And hello there, welcome to day 8, the final day of this project, live feed archive. So this is day 8. It is 11 AM and I'm watching Green Lantern for the 90th time. We are in the final 11 showings and we are on track to finish very late tonight. And let's see what happens. Cool. I'm about to eat breakfast. That's why there's 3 cameras in rotation this morning. Okay, let's get this in. I've got a lot better at handling the camera rotation over the process. The first few days were ropey, me figuring out how to do that properly, but hey ho. Hey ho, here we go. Hey ho, let's go. Is that the Ramones? Am I being really stupid? I can't remember. Hey ho, let's go. I'm also now just realizing that the SD card was totally filled and will probably need to be formatted. So I'm going to eject that one. And I'm going to take it out and check about the other one because I didn't format that one either and it's knocking around somewhere. There it is. Okay, let's have a look if this needs formatting. And just to be very safe about whether or not there's anything on it. Okay, what have we got? Let's use Final Cut. Looking through footage is so much easier on Final Cut. Obviously it's built for it, so that's pretty good. Yep, we start off with me at the popcorn on day 2, moving around. Yeah, a lot of this is day 2, day 3. What am I changing the number to there? 50. Wow, it was the halfway point. Now we're at the very end. Oh, that's me and Mike. Mike and I. Mike, Ike. Okay, delete that. Can't remove it. Okay, that's brilliant, isn't it? Well, that's really, really useful. Thanks, goodbye. Okay, I've got a quick Final Cut in order to be able to remove the card. Removing the card now. The card is removed. I'm going to format it. Ha ha ha. Hope it's all backed up, lol. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's backed up. Tried our best to back everything up about 3 times to the cloud and to God knows where else. The last thing I can afford to do is lose all this. Although having said that, this project's already rejected from the 2 largest open art competitions in North Wales. So it's not going anywhere anytime soon. But I do need to make something more tangible from it, as it was probably rejected because whoever read the brief was like, what? How would we stage that? Even though I gave some pretty clear ways to stage it as a piece in a gallery. Okay, formatting. Okay, great. So let's film this thing before it actually does go cold. Yes, I'm ready to roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. Baby, scream if you want some more. Okay, let's roll it. Where's the vlogging camera? It's by the door. Ah, yeah, thank you. Okay. Okay, I have been delivered breakfast. Let's see what the hell this is. It's from Wrexham Feeder. Last night I was moaning about not having any water. So first of all, I think I have been replenished with water. Let's have a look at that. Water. 3 bottles as well. 3 bottles is a good amount. 1.5 litres. I can definitely survive on that for the rest of the day till somebody can go in the back and drag me out some Focus Wales cans. Okay. I could really do with wearing this, even though it does fall off quickly, because if I'm wearing it, at least it's just there. Let's see what the food is. It's from High Street Feeder, apparently. I really don't know what to expect, but Dave and Owen have been to High Street Feeder and really like it. And Joanne, Scott's mum, sent me the stuff from there yesterday, so let's see what this is today. It looks like it might be a full English in a box. Let's see. Sick, toast on top. Oh wow, eggs and all that stuff. Sausage, okay, interesting. Yep, so let's have a look at this. So we've got, do I have a fork? Okay, sugar. I think I probably do. Yes, thank God for that. Got a fork. Oh God, it's a terrible fork. Please tell me this is clean. Ah, it's not clean. Sugar, I don't have a proper fork. Okay, I will have to kind of wash the one I have. Anyway, let's see for now. I definitely have a knife, so that's cool. I can use the knife to move it around. Okay, yep, let's have a look what's under the egg. Oh, okay, cool. Hash brown, it is a full English. Hash brown, black pudding is in there, okay. I like black pudding, just don't think about what it is. And bacon at the bottom. Great, it's full English from the High Street Feeder. Let's get into it. Okay, live stream, I don't know if you can even see this. I kind of want to give you an angle so you can see the food a bit. There you go. Oh God, I have to adjust that a bit more. Okay. How do I do this? Yeah, and then take that down. And then lean it over. Oh my God, Gorilla Pods suck, by the way, if you're thinking of getting one. Only get one if you're going to wrap it around something. Don't get one if you're going to use it as a tripod. Keel beans. Oh, I actually have to wash this fork because I've got some like water, runoff water, which should be okay to do it. I have to touch the toilet and everything to do this now. Nightmare. Okay. I think that's probably clean enough. Yeah, here's hoping. Okay, cool. So, yeah, 90th viewing of Green Lantern. We are into the final 10. It's looking awfully impressive to people that walk past now, isn't it? Or awfully depressive, maybe. Yeah. Should I bet this egg, shall we? Looks good. Fried egg. I'm a scrambled egg person, not gonna lie, but these are good. Okay, what do we got here? Something else. Oh, I've got like black pudding and hash brown in the same thing. I actually want to taste them all separately to start with. Okay, black pudding is good. Hash brown with lots of egg on it. Yeah, good hash brown. More egg. So yeah, High Street Feeder. I can't remember what it used to be. It was another cafe, because I had never been there. I didn't even know High Street Feeder was a thing until Owen and Dave went there the other day and told me. And then Joanne, Joe, Scotsman, told me how much she loved it. So I was like, okay, fair. Hearing good things. And now I'm trying it, and I'm tasting good things. Yeah. Vegan full English yesterday. Regular full English today. Like I say, something kind of a advantage and privilege for me in this situation. No dietary requirements, nothing that I can't eat. Just things I would prefer not to eat if I had the choice. But yeah, so I was pretty happy for anybody to send anything at any time, and I would eat it on camera. But as they should probably know from the Chippy videos, I will say if I don't like it. Yeah. So, big shout out Wrexham Meats. Sorting me out yet again. Wrexham Meats helped me out with, what was it, Sarah the other night. Andy's American Diner. Still thinking about that cheesesteak. And now this. If I smash this, get some energy up, all I'm really in need of is a strong cup of coffee. I think I'll be good to rock and roll. Try a sausage. Sausages make a break for me in full English. Sausage is okay. But the egg, hash brown, bacon and black pudding is fantastic. I don't think I got any butter for the toast. Oh well. What did you have for breakfast today?
McDonald's.
What did you have?
Egg McMuffin, hash brown, and a cheesy bacon flatbread with a medium Coke.
That's loads. Coke for breakfast. I think the only time I would drink Coca-Cola at breakfast would be like if I was in the USA and I was just not caring. I heard a rumour, don't know if it's true or confirmed or whatever, that the UK, that we're moving to breakfast at Mackey's, like all day breakfast from October this year.
I heard about that as well.
Yeah, so
I've seen on TikTok the other day.
it could be legit or it could be cap that we've just both seen somewhere. But I feel like I saw it from a semi-official source, you know, kind of like a BuzzFeedy type of thing. So
Apparently it's on the McDonald's website.
okay, possible Mackey's all-day breakfast incoming. Would that affect my life in any way? It would have affected my life when I used to get the train to Liverpool and Manchester all the time when I was like 21 or whatever, because yeah, quite often the train times in Wrexham, it would be pretty tight to get something to eat and get to the train. And Mackey's was one of the only places open if it was empty, if it was early as well. So it would have improved my life to not have that time limit. Anyway, whatever. What am I saying? Was that a load of rubbish or not? I think it was okay. Did I give ops on my breakfast enough? I don't know. I'll do a little bit of a debrief at the end with the Sony ZV-1. Again, big advantage of the ZV-1. It's a vlogging camera. It's made to just like be picked up and go. Whereas the cinema camera, like if I didn't set these lights, set the audio levels properly and do everything, it would suck. So yes, in terms of just like quickly like saying what you think about your food, ZV-1 or your phone is the best thing to use. Something that's optimized for like pressing one button and not having to worry about the possibilities of it all going wrong. Especially in terms of focus, audio, and other key things that would need to be set with a proper camera. Proper camera, lol. So this is the moment where Hector enters the facility and he thinks he's been picked out because of his stunning science work. And he's going to see Abin Sur, well, Abin Sur's dead body, which Ryan Reynolds recently greeted too. Recently, you know, the Ring found him when Abin Sur was dying. Now Abin Sur is dead. Government found Abin Sur. He invited Hector in, and Hector's all like, damn, they're going to trust me with this? And it turns out, slightly later in the film, that in fact, he only got this job because of his dad, Tim Robbins, and his high-level connections. And you can see this kind of strained relationship play out and come to its conclusion when Hector decides to take the quite bold decision to like massively kill his dad as some sort of, it seems like payback, but also I'm not sure how it can be payback because he also says that it's the best thing that ever happened to him getting this infection. So,
Someone's calling you.
really? All right, who is it?
Scott.
Hello. Hello? Yeah? Right. Okay. there's something in that. There's something wild about drinking Coca-Cola before 10 a.m. Yeah. Yeah. Right. The thing is, what was I about to say? You've knocked it out of my head now. Oh yeah, no, I got it. Did you see the haircut I had yesterday? How do you think that played out? Yeah. Right, but did you, the vibes felt so off to me. I don't think James explained to her very well what was going on. And so she just seemed like to really not be into it. And everything I was saying, she wasn't giving me anything back. So it was like a really weird conversation where I was just trying my best to say things, and it just came across as like a 20 minutes of me saying non sequiturs and her going, oh yeah, oh yeah. And then at the end, it seemed like she kind of liked me because she was like, mind if I have one of these bevies? And like, you know, I was like, yeah, get whatever you want. And she meant a beer. I didn't even think about it. So she had a beer at the end. And then she kind of seemed to warm to me a little bit. She started asking questions, but she was asking them in a way that suggested she was presenting. Like it didn't feel like she was talking to me. The vibes were entirely off. And I don't know if you've seen the new YouTube video, but there was a bit where she was cutting my hair, and this like man who was like about 50 and dressed really smart on his way to the Nag's Head, it looked like, started making rude gestures at us through the window. And there's a bit where we're like looking at him, like laughing, like yeah, but then he gets really rude, and then both our faces change at the same time, and we look at each other, and then the man like left quite quickly after he did the rude one. So we're both like, oh, okay, yeah, but yeah. Well, out of the like 40 minutes of footage from the haircut, I've left in about 20 seconds, because yeah, most of it was just me going like, so yeah, how do you know James? So yeah, tell me about choppers. So yeah, I don't know. But she was very nice. I think she just I don't think she knew what she was walking into, which actually happens a fair bit when James sends people here. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, Mackie's all day breakfast might be a reality at some point, or it might not be, and that's it. Yeah. I'm going to redo my calculations soon. Now that I'm in the final 10, I should be able to at least predict it fairly accurately. And yes, I'm potentially looking at a finish time of somewhere between 4:30 a.m. and 6:30 a.m. You know, give or take one screening. But I mean, I should be able to be much more accurate than that now, because that's a really bad time to finish. Really bad time for me, for people that want to watch the live stream. And it's not even that great if they're in the USA. It's good if they're in Los Angeles because it'll be like 8 p.m. But like in terms of phoning me at the end, like, yeah, that's not great for anyone. Or is it great? Because then people will wake up having missed the live stream and they'll have to watch the YouTube video to see whether or not it happened. Who knows? Who knows? Because by the time most people go to work tomorrow, yeah, the project will be over and I'll be in my own bed. Yeah, I would too. Yeah, same. But also, I don't know. The doc crew are here. They film loads. Everything's been sent. I'm so confident they've got it. But I mean, will they do it? That is a totally different kettle of fish. Yeah. Yeah. It will be interesting. Yeah, do it. That's it. You know, it's the last time this place will exist in its current form. I think immediately tomorrow the television, all the computer equipment goes out, you know, for safety reasons when no one's here. So yeah, it's going to quite quickly be nothing again. Yeah. Oh, it's incredible, isn't it? I don't know where Carl's from. I guess Wrexham, but I'm not sure where. And yeah, it's just an amazing gravelly voice. He deserves a podcast. Maybe. Maybe it is. Yeah, I mean, he's probably, you know, seen some stuff at Ted's bar. Yeah. Okay. All right. Seen. But oh yeah, you phoned me yesterday while I was having the haircut, and I was on TikTok live, so it just went off. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's good. I like that. Yeah. That's good. All right. See you in a bit. Ciao, ciao. Yeah, still into ciao, ciao. I was in Italy for like 3 or 4 weeks earlier this year. Everyone said ciao. Some people said ciao, ciao. Some people were like ciao, ragazzi. And anyway, my favorite was ciao, ciao. I started saying that, and I'm still saying it. I think it's pretty fun. Say it. Go on, have a go.
Ciao, ciao.
Yeah, but say it like you're leaving. You got to be like ciao, ciao.
Ciao, ciao.
It's fun. High Street feeder. Wow, wow, wow. It's the place with the breakfast stuff. And you'll be stuffed too by the High Street feeder. What's your favourite James Bond film?
Don't know, to be honest.
Hmm.
I haven't watched a James Bond film in years.
Yeah, okay. I actually haven't seen the new one. I don't know how I missed it. Well, I wasn't in the country when it came out, and then, you know, these days if you don't see something in the cinema quite quickly, yeah, that's what happened. And then it was on a plane I was on. I wasn't going to watch it on a plane. It deserves a pretty big screen, I think. So, yeah, nothing. The person from Wrexham sent me a text asking what I would like for dinner tonight for my final dinner. If you were going to eat one thing in Wrexham, what would it be? Apart from a massive Mackey's breakfast. Based.
There's only really ever 2 places I go to have like food in Wrexham.
Okay.
Fast food.
Yeah, okay.
Mackey's or Tri-Time Noodle Bar.
Wow, okay, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. What about KFC? No?
Yeah,
Sometimes.
I go
Okay.
KFC.
Burger King? No?
No, don't go Burger King much.
Burger King's a bit of a rip-off. What about Tesco meal deal? You ever eat a Tesco meal deal?
Yeah, I've had a fair share.
Yeah, I've had my fair share too. I like the pesto pasta they do, but it's hard to get. In Wrexham, they only have about 3 of them a day. I recently discovered that you can get the warm stuff in the meal deal too, at no extra cost. So, recently I've also been having like the hot panini and stuff. Gosh, I probably shouldn't be saying this out loud. It's like an unknown thing. Now it'll never be there. Yeah, black pudding's class. Let's try a bit more of the bacon. Controversial take, maybe. I don't love bacon, and I don't really know why everyone seems to. It's alright, but it is just like a really salty, chewy thing most of the time. I guess you could say that about most meat, though. But yeah, I'm surprised about how incredibly popular it is for breakfast. I'd always go sausage rather than bacon if I had the choice between the two.
Yeah, but when people say to you, oh, do you want me to cook you full English, one of the things I associate with that is bacon.
100%. Yeah, if it's not got good bacon, that would be definitely a you know, a bad point. Same as a sausage. Good sausage too. And then I don't know the ins and outs of the history of the full English in order to be able to fully comment on it, but for me, I like hash browns. I like black pudding. I like mushrooms these days. Didn't used to, but I'd have mushrooms now. Chopped tomatoes or beans, I'd always go beans, but I don't mind tomatoes either. Yeah, and egg. My preference is scrambled, but again, you know, fried or anything else, you know, it just depends, doesn't it? Could also be pretty good. Yeah, what else do you get sometimes? I can't think straight right now, but...
Sometimes you get like tomatoes and that, don't you?
Yeah, tomatoes, defo. When you're in the mood for full English, I think there's like possibly nothing better. But I don't like eat it that often because It's quite a lot.
I don't think I've ever actually tried like black pudding or anything
Uh-huh.
like that in English.
Really? I mean, I've just cut half this black pudding if you want to try a bit of it. It's just there. I've not touched it. I've been cutting it with a knife.
Ah.
Yeah, that's it. It's yeah, I think it's pretty nice. It's got an interesting texture. I won't tell you what it is yet.
It's quite nice, that.
Yeah, full of iron. Do you know what it is? Like what it's made of? I might be a little bit inaccurate here, but I think it's dried pig's blood. Yeah, which is why it's full of iron. So, yeah, that's what that is. I don't know exactly how they do that, and I might be wrong a little bit, but I think that's what it is. Probably mixed with something else, you know, but yeah. Yeah, I'm probably well wrong. Somebody correct me.
Black pudding is a combination of suet or fat, cream or cereal, onion seasoning, and there's no denying it, cow or pig's blood,
Oh, okay, yep,
all stuffed into an application.
okay, cool.
Animal intestine.
Wow, look at that. I really was not a million miles away. Yeah, I knew it was blood. Somewhere. That's what everyone always says, but it's also hard to imagine that you're eating blood when you eat something like that. It's like a tasty, savory cake. Yeah. It's not enough to put me off somehow. Sunday morning in the Green Lantern room, eating high street theatre full English. It started out with fish, I didn't end up with chips, it was only a fish, now it's fish and chips. I've never had a spam fritter.
Or what?
Do you know what spam is?
Yeah, I know what
Yeah,
it
like
is.
tinned meat, that stuff. A lot of chippies, including a lot of the ones I've gone to, they slice the spam and then they fry it. And it's like, it looks like a hash brown or like a potato cake or something. So it just looks like, yeah, it's just fried spam in a square spam fritter, fried spam.
Oh.
You get it in chippies. Stubbies had it, defo. A lot of others had it too. Kind of like a fish cake, similar size and price. Usually about 150 or maybe even 80p if you're in a cheap one. Something like that. Yeah, spam fritters. Wild. I have not actually tried one, so can't comment, but I'm pretty happy not to try one for a while longer. Trapped, okay? It's like a Mr. Beast video. You're trapped on an island, but like it's chill, you're totally fine. There's enough for you to survive on, but you've only got, you know, one weird food and one weird drink. How long would you last? Spam fritter and really cheap dandelion and burdock. I wouldn't rather die, but I don't think it'd be a comfortable period of time waiting to be rescued.
I could probably last like a day or two.
A day or two, okay.
If I got bored of it.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I think I could give it a good go. Like I say, I've not tasted a spam fritter. It might be my favourite thing ever. Unlimited tins of spam. I don't know how the spam fritters are on this island, actually, because they need to be fried They go bad quite quickly, I guess. Or maybe not. Tins of Spam, and somehow I have the means of being able to fry it. Maybe that's what the deal is. Like we washed up ashore, you know, with a cargo ship that was delivering spam to... And cheap dandelion and burdock. Ops on dandelion and burdock.
Last time we had it, I thought it was quite nice, to be fair.
I like it. I think it's good.
Last time I had it was when me and my dad were watching the Euro finals.
Okay, that was a while ago.
Italy won.
Mm.
That's the last time I had it.
Fair. Italy didn't even qualify for the World Cup. Embarrassing. Are you joking me? They win the Euros, then don't qualify for the World Cup. That's wild. It's like when Liverpool won the Champions League that year and finished 5th or whatever, and they had to change the rules.
Still can't believe United managed to beat Liverpool a few weeks ago.
Oh yeah, United, not great right now, are they? But that's a big game. They show up to that, you know what I mean? They were in it. They were in it.
To be fair, Wrexham are doing pretty good as well.
Yeah, it's ticking over. Just need to keep winning as much as possible now.
You know, I said you were trying to get me a ticket for next home game.
Yeah, sick. They're like gold dust these days. But, okay, not like gold dust, but, you know.
So
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, you'd probably be able to get one then.
if they sell, like generally sell out.
Yeah, okay.
Looking at,
Yeah.
I've got a membership, so I'm sorted.
If you see Rex the Dragon, tell him I'm looking for him. I want to try on that outfit. Somebody commented on a TikTok saying that they know the person that is Rex Dragon. So, I told them to get them here, but it didn't happen.
Yeah, my uncle's met him quite a few times because he used to be a steward at the football ground.
Got you, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Work your way up.
Next season, my dad's going to try and get you a season ticket.
Alright, okay. Alright, good.
So I can go to actually win the home game.
I liked having a season ticket. It was good. Really liked it. Yeah.
What did it cost for you?
Oh my god. Then, hardly anything. I went with someone called Josh, my neighbour, and I can't remember. Well, I guess it was a lot of money for me then, but I don't think it was much at all because we were young, so we qualified for some tier, you know, that wasn't that expensive. And I think we were both in college, so maybe we also had some discount for that. I can't remember. Anyway, yeah, that was fun. That was a fun period of time when I had a season ticket and got to go all the time. I remember it being so cold in the winter in the stand we were in. My face, I was in Mould Road stand, but my face was so cold.
Isn't that the Macron stand now?
It's the main one, you know, that says Wrexham in the seats.
Yeah.
That's what that is it? I didn't know it had a new name.
It used to be the Hayes Travel stand one with my dad on there.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's a waste of time sponsoring that stand because everyone will call it the Mould Road stand. But yeah. Everyone still calls the other stand the Sainsbury's stand, so fair dues. Sainsbury's got a lot out of that.
I'm excited for the new cop to be finished, I am.
Yeah, same. Might take a while. That'd be sick. Everyone will want a seat there.
So far I've sat in every single stand that you can sit in.
Same. And I've stood in the cop. But yeah, I mean that was obviously back in the day. But yeah. I was also in the cop not that long ago, filming for Wrexham Museum. We did a project with them, 2021, getting some archive stuff of different places and spaces and interviewing experts on them. Dave and I've forgotten his name, but yeah, we were in the cop. We filmed it in the cop, so I was there not. That was like a couple of weeks before they took them all out, so yeah, that was pretty interesting to be one of the last people to walk possibly, in that bit, from the public anyway. Dave and... Z in the name? Dave and... Forgotten the guy's name, man. Yeah. Talking all about the history of the Welsh FA and stuff.
Just imagine it, the clock's finished, everyone's rushing to get a ticket, then they reveal it's for members and season ticket holders only.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that might be something they do. Yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine that. God, there's a lot of light in here. I'm very well lit on this RX 100. This probably looks class, this image. Oh, this is the training scene. We just missed the foreshadowing. He's being trained by the big monster. Forgotten the guy's name. The monster. And Hal is like learning how to create stuff out of willpower. And one of the things the monster makes is like a sun, which is so weird. And he throws Hal towards it and then throws out a string and grabs him before he touches it. And Hal's like screaming because he's burning. And the monster's like, remember, the bigger you are, the faster you burn. Anyway, forget all about it, because this is pretty near the beginning of the film, really. And anyway, towards the end, or the very end, he's in space with Parallax, and they're fighting, and he basically goes suicidal and throws himself and Parallax towards the sun, in like a last-ditch effort. Remembering what his training, knowing that because Parallax is so much bigger than him, he'll burn faster, and he has just enough time that he doesn't burn to get saved by the other lanterns, and it works. So yeah, Jordan ultimately is willing to sacrifice himself in the end, and this scene sets that up very casually, but also, now I've seen it 90 times, it's also quite on the nose, but I don't think I would have noticed it the first time. 90th viewing, yeah. I'm recognizing what the writers have been doing here, setting stuff up. All right.
No phone calls?
No.
Amazing. Nearly 10 to go.
This is 90, so yeah, there'll be, well, 9 till I'm on 99 then. That's the whole day. Could be late at night, it will be late at night.
Tonight?
Yeah, I usually watch 10 in a day. 20 hours, but you split that up, it's more like 16, 17 by the time you take out the extra minutes. So I'm up for about 17 hours, yeah.
So I will, I'll be here later then.
I should be able to do some more accurate predictions for the finishing time soon, and I'll put that on the live feed, like ETA, I don't know, 4 a.m. UK time or something, completing the 100th viewing, like just in case you wanted to see the end.
Cool. Yeah.
Just in case you wanted to see me looking at a phone, dejected, and then go into my bed at home. Yeah.
Well, I will come and make sure everything's locked up and all that sort of stuff.
Well, I probably will sleep here. I don't think I'm going to be able to bother to move for the sake of sleeping for several hours. I mean, I've got the bed right here. Walking home after a defeat like this will be awful.
That's don't prep for defeat.
No, I'm prepping for defeat, but like I'll prep to have everything ready to film and record that phone. But if that happens,
Great.
I could do with coffee. I don't know where you're going, when you're going anywhere, but if you come back this way, that would be good. That's
what
it.
I'll do, I'll pop upstairs now.
Wait.
In about 15 minutes, I'll come down.
Oh, okay.
I'll make some coffee upstairs.
Cool.
All right.
Welcome back.
Cool. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Ops on High Street feeder. Yeah, really good. Really good. Sausage, no. The rest, yes. I should have recorded that really, shouldn't I? Today's the final day. I have most of my energy in the daytime, so my plan for today, just to reiterate to you and the live stream, is to film the final bits that I feel I should film in this room. You know, thank yous, an appraisal, an actual review of Green Lantern. Now I've watched it this many times, and my actual thoughts deeply on it, you know, deeply in a 2-minute segment. And what will happen next, I guess, briefly. And then the final section of the video, my plan is also then, to roughly put that together tonight, better than I usually put it together before I go to sleep, and quite possibly not sleep, and stay up on the live feed talking to everyone who wants to tune in, and have my cameras ready to go, and if they phone or they don't phone, I will have the editor open, put the final footage in, finish the video, upload it 10 AM on time, nice. I don't know whether to include in this final video me leaving, or whether, like, after the fact deserves its own video, like an episode 9 type of thing, and it probably does, as like a reflection. And then, yeah, I think a full week off, and post the video at the end of next week about the whole project, because I filmed everything, setting it up, organizing the licensing and everything, so it's pretty interesting stuff that happened out of the room. You know, I want these episodes that I'm posting first to be everything in the room. And yeah, that's it, I think. Cool. It's been almost 1 full week since I began. Bloody hell. Cool. I understand why everyone enjoys the High Street feeder now. Good to know. Big shout out Wrexham Meats. And yeah, I should film my quick thoughts on that breakfast before we move on. Ops on High Street feeder full English, really decent, enjoyed it, particularly black pudding, hash brown were excellent. Only thing I think could be improved would be the sausage, but I'm hard to please when it comes to sausage in full English breakfast. Gosh, so that's going to get clipped. Yeah, so big shout out Wrexham Meats as usual for sorting me out. Now I'm just trying to like get my head around what I want to eat later for dinner. What would be my final meal? If you had one final meal in Wrexham City Centre, what would it be? What would it be? My favourite restaurant I usually say is Levant. I like that place. I also like pizza. I haven't had any Italian food in here the whole time. I did have Middle Eastern food with Sarah, so that's probably my other favourite. Mexican, we just don't have in Wrexham, so no Mexican food, which may also be my favourite. I've just given 3 things there that might be my favourite, so top 3 anyway. I will have a think about my final meal. I will have a think about my final meal. All right, let's get the RX100 out of here. Let's switch back to 2-camera rotation and begin the day. Going to the toilet, getting dressed. Ugh. Oh wow, that's far too bright. Whoops. Where am I? Yeah, stop. Start. Wonderful. Oh, good. Okay. So, if it's alright, I'm going to spend the next 20 minutes like getting dressed, going to the toilet and stuff, so I need to lock that door by myself, but, you know, you can pop back at some point.
I might pop back
Yeah, sound. Is there anything else happening today?
Probably not. Probably just going to go on my Xbox.
Oh yeah, that sounds good. What are you playing at the moment?
At the moment, I'm playing quite a bit of Ghost Recon Wildlands.
Oh, okay. Yeah, interesting.
It's like an army sort of game. That's the sort of game they like.
I met some professional players of that game when we were doing stuff with esports stuff. Really, really good. Really good at it, yeah. Rocket League as well. You ever play Rocket League?
Yeah, I've played Rocket League before.
Oh, okay. One of the top coaches in the world for Rocket League is Welsh. He lives in South Wales. They won a really big championship last year. Worlds, maybe? Or they won something that qualified them for Worlds. I can't remember. Anyway, we made a video about it. Yeah, cool. All right then. Well, I'm going to go to the toilet, yeah. So I will see you in a bit. Thank you very much. Oh, God. Ow. Nice one. I'm soaking wet now. Moisture from the inside of the fridge. It's my favourite scene. Oh, I forgot to tell Dave to pass me the phone charger. No, Hoover charger. Nice one. It's nice to use a cordless Hoover, though, I have to say. Like, wow. Oh, that's ludicrous. That can't be the right angle. Come on. Come on. No. F-stop lower. ISO lower. That's what I would prefer. Thank you very much. Let's make this live stream look good. Great. Oh. Although, let's be honest, the difference between 400 and 1250 on that camera is going to be somewhat negligible. Negligible is a good word. It's got a lot going for it. Good. You're really moving your mouth. That's what made Ryan Reynolds so difficult to say 1,000 times the other night on TikTok Live. You got to roll it. And after a while, you know, it seems easy to say Ryan Reynolds. But if you try and say it 30 times in a row right now, you'll see what I mean. It starts being like your mouth's just like doing the same thing over and over again. You start messing it up. Negligible, negligible, negligible. You are forced to say that word properly because of how much you have to move your mouth. Negligible. Great. Let's turn that off. See that? Hello. And put it on charge. Oh, would you look at that? If it isn't the 90-watt charger. But I don't see the charging cable for some reason, which is not good. No, that's really not good, actually. Why is that not there? Did I pull it out by accident? I don't know how I would have done that if I did. Or was I because I was using the Alisco drive last night, which is still in. Okay, let's eject that, and I will use this as a charging cable. Oh no, there it is. I didn't even need to. Okay, look at me using charging up a power bank using a Thunderbolt cable with a 90-watt charger, like the absolute maximum efficiency for sucking power out. Okay, I am going to the toilet right now, and then I'm going to get dressed. So the mic is going off for the next, I don't know, let's say 5 minutes, but you'll see me running around in a sec once I've got myself together in there. Thingy, where's my sanitizer? Oh, where's my sanitizer? Yeah. Oh, God. Ah, good.
Hey Rob, you alright?
Hello, yes, I'm good, thank you.
Got some new reading material for you.
Oh, wow, thank you very much.
All related.
Oh, look at that. Is this that one that I saw in the shop? Oh, I love this one, yeah.
All the older stuff.
Oh, that's very cool.
You got some
Oh, look at that,
Abby's involved in.
So you've got
Okay.
a little bit of a variety. You don't have to just read on
JSA. Oh yeah, latest justice and all that. Yeah. Okay.
Just Society.
Oh,
Green
it's in
Arrow.
this. Green Arrow.
It's the
Okay. Yeah.
Brightest Day series. That's the Green Lantern symbol.
Okay.
It's all part of that universe as well.
Okay.
You've got Captain Atom, where he's in there as well.
Okay. So
And
it's cool.
Justice League too, where he's always in the Justice League with them.
Oh, this is very cool.
So,
Yeah.
give you a bit of variety maybe if you haven't had your fill of Green Lantern.
Yeah, I know. Did you see when Mike came in here and he
Yes,
went
yeah,
through
he
everything?
Said, he said he came in and...
He did. Yeah, it was good. We put his issue 1 in this big glass case, so we've got it looking smart. And that thing I bought from you, that's what's all over the wall, piece by piece. Yeah.
I know, innit? That's...
Yeah.
So,
So I was pretty happy with it. Yeah.
It's just to show that he is in other books as well.
Yeah,
just
great.
His own series and
Fantastic.
if you see like Brightest Day and his Darkest Night as well, there's a few things that he's in and
Great.
say like give you something to read as well.
Yeah, will do. Yeah.
All right,
Awesome.
man.
Yeah. Thank you very
All right,
much for
Rob.
that. All right.
Cheers,
Cheers.
pal.
Appreciate it. See you in a bit. Good morning,
You're
afternoon.
looking mortified.
Yeah, and I'm pretty done. Yeah.
Well, is this the final day?
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, this is 90, so there's 10 left. So less than 20 hours, 15 hours. I don't know. It's going to finish like in the middle of the night or early morning. I can't tell when. Yeah, I need to calculate that.
Looking forward to getting out.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, it'll be good. Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea if they will phone or not still. So let's see.
Can you imagine that they might just like wait till the 99?
I would.
And the
Yeah.
final minute that it's going to be playing.
Yeah, that would be good. I would be fine with that. But you know, I don't know. The longer it gets, like obviously, the more it's like feels unlikely. So let's see. But then yeah, that's the thing. I would also leave it to the end. So yeah, it's not impossible.
It's just that humour, innit?
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah.
Have you found it then?
Yeah, not too bad. Considering that it was quickly put together, it's actually worked out quite well. Nothing really broke.
I can't believe you're asking me about the streaming stuff and like how successfully.
yeah.
I've had so many problems with streaming, like even the switching and everything. It's great.
Yeah, the whole thing didn't break.
Yeah.
The one thing maybe that snapped at one point was the Atom itself. So I had to switch from using it as a direct webcam output to going through the HDMI and doing it through OBS output, because the Atom kept, like after so much time, it was just like not great. Yeah, it's pretty hot, but it's got one more day.
Well, I don't know if anybody's like battle tested it as
Maybe not like that. No, not that particular one anyway. The cheap one, yeah. So no, it's held up pretty well.
With Matt Pritchard. I haven't caught
Oh,
him on
yeah.
the video, but I did see that he turned up.
He did. He turned up really randomly while the doc crew were filming.
Oh, really?
Yeah, as they were filming, he was at the door, and I was like, "That's a pretty important person in the council. Are you going to keep rolling?" And they said, "Yeah." So I just let him in, and he just sat down. They filmed the whole thing.
No way.
Yeah. And my camera was filming anyway, so that was just another angle. And then he talked to me for ages, and then I asked him about cinemas and skate parks, and he left.
Do you think you would have been able to get his ear if you hadn't been in this space, because that's like quite
Yeah, maybe
an
not.
important ear to be
Yeah, it could be, couldn't it?
speaking to, you know?
I don't think Mark Pritchard might have known who I was, before that, no. But surely it was probably the mayor, I guess. Because Wrexham became a city, the mayor came here, then I imagine he was at something with the council
Oh,
later
right.
on that day. So it was probably from that. And then, we had a few other people in from the guest list, and we nearly had a few more. I don't know, we still might have some people today, like Joey Jones and stuff, maybe,
Oh, really?
or Bootlegger, I guess. But I feel like when we could have had Bootlegger, he was on a night out, so it might have been hit or miss anyway. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it's pretty good.
Cool.
Yeah.
I realised it was probably this time last week where I said, do you want a beer? So maybe I can
Maybe it was,
actually
yeah.
come back with a beer a
Yeah,
week
yeah.
later.
Yeah, no, that would be fun. Yeah, actually, you were going that way, weren't you, somewhere?
Well, what happened was, we were going to the Nags, and I had every intention of coming back, but then little ones kind of change your plans quite often.
Got you, yeah. Okay, well, there you go, yeah. What are you up to today?
Keeping him busy.
Nice.
Yeah. Mooching about town as we always do.
Very nice,
Was that Craig Lewis's top?
It's from the vintage shirt shop, so it could
I saw
be.
that he recently restored the yellow and the black to like that level.
Right, well, he brought that here, and it's going back, and it doesn't have a price on it, which makes me think it's very expensive. And he said I could wear it in a video.
Old Wrexham lager.
Yeah, he said I could wear it, but I didn't even realise how possibly valuable that was, that I was just prancing around in it. So now it's not being worn. Yeah. Yeah. So he's going to collect that.
Display, isn't he? Like,
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's on display along with a bunch of other stuff. The guy. In fact, that one in the glass case it's like Green Lantern #1. So it's the first Green Lantern comic, and that's an original from 1960. I do at night, yeah.
oh, right, dear.
Between 12 and he's been leaving between 5 and 7, depending on what it's like.
Just stood on the door, right?
He's either opposite in the car, just in the foundry there,
Right,
or then every now and then. I mean, if he sees people out the window, he would come and move them along if they were here for ages. But I don't think he's had to do that. Maybe once.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody's actually done anything bad. I was very prepared for something to go wrong.
At least something on the window.
Yeah, something. No one even drew anything. Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, it is nice. Yeah.
Power to the people of Wrexham.
Yeah, it seems that they're all right. Even if they're not all right, like I usually talk to them, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, smart. Yeah, that's it. Yeah."
And what's this Prime?
Prime.
Yeah.
Oh, that drink.
Yeah.
It's like Logan Paul, the YouTube guy.
Oh.
Him and KSI.
All right, I'll switch off now.
They had a drink, and it's hard to get.
Right.
So this guy had one, which is random because you can't get it anywhere.
Right.
Yeah, that was it.
Right.
Yeah. Tasted like water, so just drink some water. Yeah, that was it.
That's
Yeah.
the message.
Yeah.
Right, well, we'll leave you to it.
Sick.
Congratulations on
Thank you.
nearly getting there.
We'll see what happens. Yeah.
100.
Yeah.
So we reckon
Yeah,
that
will.
happens sometime at night.
Yeah, I think by this time tomorrow it's over. I think. Yeah. So yeah, we'll see what happens by the
And what
time.
happens from
Yeah.
there?
I think I should have a little bit of time off, and then reflect on whether this was worth all the time, effort, and money that went into it. Yeah, we'll see.
All
Yeah.
right, pal.
Good. Thank you very much. See you in a bit. Oh, he's dropped something. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
All right. See you in a bit. Okay. It's now been ages. I'm making the call. I've been in this room a full week, so I've decided to put on the Green Lantern hoodie in honour of it being my final 24-hour period here. I'm in the 90s, and the new YouTube video is out now. Go check it out. Allah half, everybody having fun. Bam, Saturday night. A full week, so I've decided to put on the Green Lantern hoodie in honour of it being my final 24-hour period here.
Up with flagging spirit.
Thank you very much.
Most likely, Owen and I will come down for the final.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I should calculate what that is really. What am I on? 91.
It's going to be
30.
Right about 17 hours for 10, roughly. It's going to be about 5 this morning.
114 minus 6 is 108. 108 times... I have 8 after this, don't I? 92? No, 9 after this, because I watch it 100 times, yeah. Is that plus... how long was left in this? 90 minutes, take away 6. Yeah, 84, yeah, okay. Divided by 60. Imagine it finishes between 17 and 18 hours from now.
Yeah, so that's about 5, 6 o'clock.
Oh, that's ridiculous. That's the worst possible time for it to finish. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Oh, well,
It worked out like this. I really tried to start at 9 a.m. Sunday and I couldn't, could I? But I didn't think the 3 hours would end up making me finish at 6 a.m. instead of like 2. Yeah.
That is a big difference.
Yeah, not so bad for the USA. If they're in Los Angeles, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good time for a call.
I did work
Yeah.
too.
And yes, I should obviously nap at some normal number, which they probably wouldn't call that.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like if they've waited till now, yes, 99 would make more sense.
Yeah,
Sorry, 100 would make more sense.
Tell them how good beers, wouldn't they? They'll be in the mood. Amazing.
Or they're in the UK, but I think we'd know if they were at this point. They would have gone to the game or something.
They would have surely, yeah. If they were going to come to the UK, surely they would have come to the game.
Yeah. No, this is good, this coffee.
It is. Yeah. Maybe like it.
Somebody's coming here at 2, and I think it might be the girl Maisie, whose granddad is Joey Jones.
She is the football person who maybe needs contact.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, not bad, thank you. Into the last 10. And I was falling asleep, yeah, but Dave brought me some coffee and I've got some visitors at 2, so I've got an hour to get ready. I'm just, I was falling asleep, but I could have very easily been.
Wales top printed, so I thought I've got to wait 5-10 minutes and chevron, so I thought I couldn't understand that.
What do you mean by printed?
So,
Like,
so they do it in a chevron, you can do a Wrexham one as well. So
Okay.
it says Wales down there, like Wales,
Mm.
and then it's got the gazelle.
Oh, okay.
The trainers
Oh.
across there. So,
Oh.
yeah. I was going to get a Wrexham one, but I thought Wales World Cup's coming up, so
yeah, they're going to be in demand. Everything Wales related. Yeah, good idea to get in now, probably. Yeah.
it takes about 15 minutes to print, so I thought I just couldn't say.
Is it Tim that's doing it?
I think so, yeah. Or his son.
Tim's class. James was trying to get Tim to give me a shirt. Have you seen those ones they've got that say UTST and they're like the Obama poster? Yeah. Instead of hope. Funny. That would have been good. I would have well won that on one of these days.
Still a lot chocolate bar, do you? Or you scrambled
I ate most of the stuff I had. There's the Marvelous Creations thing. Yeah, that was, yeah, I like that. Thank you very much. Do you prefer popping candy one or the jelly one?
Popping candy.
Yeah, okay. I can never decide. They're both pretty good. Good texture, unexpected.
Nice. I've seen the other vintage Wrexham shirt as well.
Yeah, that's here. I just spoke to Leighton actually, who knows the person who might have done it. He reckons it may have been restored, so it might look that good because it was actually restored. In which case, I'm very glad I stopped prancing around in it, because I was wearing it like normal. I think you you undo the sewing, you clean the badge properly, you sew it back on, yeah, all that stuff.
Exact kit.
Yeah.
So it had like, so it literally had that print on the back of the phone case. Just Wrexham market print.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Good, strong collar. I don't even know what they were doing in 1998 league. I can't remember which league they were in. They were in League One at one point, weren't they? I can't remember when that was now. Yeah.
I found out the other day you went to St. Joseph's as well, I didn't realise.
I did, yeah. So you did? Yeah, okay.
And then I moved in year 11, year 10, 11 to Darland, which I regretted. But
Why'd you move? Was it because of your house or something?
no, I wasn't getting on with the teachers or anything. So
Oh yeah.
there's a few of them that were alright, but you probably experienced the same thing. Well, we would have different teachers. So.
I think so, although when somebody visited the other day, they kept naming all their teachers, and most of them were the same, because they were like, 35 when they were teaching me, and now they're 45, 50, none of them are retired, apart from like the older ones like Mr. Man or whatever.
I used to make sure, Savvy, don't you? Savvy.
He was in a video we did, he played FIFA, yeah. He's good.
Patrick and all that lot.
Oh, okay.
You made sure them. I spent 25 hours on coach with Savvy sitting next to him.
Oh, yeah.
Wrexham.
Oh, ski trip or something, was it?
Ski trip.
Oh yeah, wow. I've been to Andorra. Weird, isn't it?
I went on 4 ski trips with St. Joseph's.
Did Mr. Man go on any of them?
Mr. Man went on all of them. but not as a teacher.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a pass for life.
Because he was my dad's PE teacher.
Yeah, same. Wild. He took my dad to, it's a funny story maybe, I don't know, but he took my dad in the 70s to, or maybe the very early 80s, to London on a school trip to watch Arsenal train. So they went to Arsenal's training ground on a PE trip. Sounds fantastic, right? But my dad has a suspicion that the real reason they went there and chose Arsenal was because the first McDonald's had just opened in the UK, and apparently all Mr. Man wanted to do was try McDonald's. And so they went to the Arsenal training ground, but like the real thing was like then they went to McDonald's. And that was what he was excited for.
All I remember, I hurt my arms on the first ski trip, so Mr. Man took me and bought me loads of chips. Also, I got
Nice.
skiing. That's one thing, and he wouldn't stop going on about my dad either, because my dad played for Aston Villa.
Oh right, okay.
Wrexham schoolboys as well, so
Nice.
then he went in the Navy and started playing and all that. So he wouldn't stop going on about my dad playing football. Yeah.
Good. He must be well into his 80s now. Maybe not. I can't think. But he's older.
I left school 2 years ago now, so.
Fair dues, yeah. And what are you up to at the moment?
In the military college.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
I play for Wrexham with football, reserves at the moment. But I'm supposed to go in the Marines.
Yeah.
I've got my test next week, but if I don't do that, I'm going to Australia to play football in Australia, so for Wrexham City.
That is a big 2 possibilities there. Yeah, wow.
I went over to Wrexham City when I was younger as well. Because I wasn't living over there, I didn't stay. I was playing for Wrexham Development at that time. So.
Okay.
But it's not as impressive as it sounds to the pay to get into Wrexham Development. So.
Right, okay.
But if it wasn't for Wrexham, I wouldn't have gone and trained with Wrexham City.
Right, so they know who you are, so you've got this offer. Yeah, okay, that's great. Yeah. So what do you have to do? What's a test for the Marines?
Well, you get loads of tests, but this is the first test. It's the cognitive test. So it's written, so maths, English, science, and all that.
Okay.
I was supposed to be last week, 2 weeks ago, but I turned late.
Right. Is that at the recruiting office?
Yeah, after.
Yeah, okay.
So because the Marines are part of the Navy, so we have to do the Navy and the RAF, but the Army is totally separate.
Got you.
Mhm. That's pretty exciting. So when do you have that decision made? Like, when do you know if you made it into the Marines?
Well, I'll do the test. If I pass that, I'll end up medical.
Uh-huh.
And if I pass the medical, I'll have another medical.
Yeah.
Pass that medical, I'll have to go down to Livingston. I'll have to do some training stuff, like 4 weeks, some tests.
Okay.
If I pass that, I have to do more tests.
Right.
And if I pass that, I go into training, which is 36 weeks.
Okay, yeah.
And if I pass that, I'm a Marine.
Wow.
But if I fail
Bloody hell.
any of it, I'm just going to go straight to Australia. I'm only 17 now, so
Mm.
I need to wait till I'm 18 so I can get a holiday visa.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And go over there. And Wrexham City is semi-professional, so I'll have to get a side job as well.
Where is it in Australia?
Perth.
Oh, okay, yeah.
My family live there, so
That's pretty good then,
I
yeah.
have to stay. I don't have to worry about. Obviously, I'll give the money, but I don't have to worry about getting my own place.
Uh-huh.
I'll go
Oh.
check my t-shirt and I'll bring it back so we can
Sick.
look at it.
Oh, yeah, we'll have a quick look, yeah, sound. Alright, see you in a bit. Whoa. Yeah, I have it set on this PS4 to turn them off after 15 minutes, because otherwise what happens is, oh my god, exactly what would happen with Carl the other night. Like, you control it, I don't know why PlayStation would do this, but the default is that it's always on. So it just continuously runs out of charge. So I changed it to turn off after 15 minutes so that it saves. Now it lasts, a week or so. It used to last like 2 days. Mm.
To be fair, that PlayStation is pretty impressive.
That is wild to me, because I always thought it was on its way out. It's 10 years old at least. And yeah.
Built for, I guess, to stay on.
Yeah, but like when I play Fortnite, you want to hear it when it's ramping up like an internet game. It's like.
Mine's like that though. Mine's pretty new.
So I thought I'd give it a few days and it would break. But we got the spare DVD players there. It's still time, but I think we're going to get there.
Can't take all your
All my stuff, yeah.
and, possibly back.
Yep.
Try again.
I've got the tray, yep. I got everything. I've even got the blooming water from the hairdresser that she... I don't know, did you watch any of me having a haircut?
No, I didn't see that bit.
I don't know. I don't know. Not about the haircut, just about like... I don't know if she knew what this was, and it was like James had sorted this out, and it wasn't what she really thought it was, and the whole thing seemed a little off to me. I'm not sure we really gelled together, and she caught my ear 3 times with the scissors pretty early on. Oh. So I also wasn't like psyched up. No, I didn't draw blood, but it hurt. I can still feel it a bit on one side. But no, it was totally good. It was a good haircut, but I think she was. Yeah, I think she was not necessarily knowing before it started, and I explained that it was like that. Maybe James did not. Maybe James did not explain that you're going to have 5 cameras on you, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
360. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Okay.
When I was a child, back in the day, roasty barbers cut my ear and did draw blood, and it was really, I hated it. I didn't want to go to the hairdressers ever again after that.
Well, there's blame, there's claim.
You know, this
Not
bit
back
there,
Oh, wow.
a sharp pair of scissors, blood coming down there. It's like horrifying. Man, I hated that. It really put me off having my hair cut.
Oh, I mean, touch wood.
You've never had a hairdresser catch you with scissors?
Never had a hairdresser catch me with scissors.
Happens to me loads. Must be my big ears then. Yeah.
Wow.
Or maybe I'm just shaking my head all the time while I'm getting my hair cut.
I don't know. I'm thinking. No, I'm pretty sure not.
Yeah. There you go. Haven't lived. No, I don't recommend it.
Well, I mean, I guess if my hairdresser had shaky hands, I'd probably go to a different hairdresser.
I mean, to be fair, I was moving my head during this haircut because I was sorting out the TikTok live, so I could have been more still. Definitely at least half my fault. It's the first time last night. There were a couple of big flies in here. I'd managed to avoid them, but they didn't land on me in my sleep or anything, so it was all pretty good. Yeah, I was careful to make sure I had banana peels and all that. Haven't been in here, but now there's cake in here, so yes. Yeah. Are you sure it's not just a big blue bottle?
Yeah, it's there actually.
Oh, it is a wasp, yeah. Oh, you'd hate being in here with that, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah,
No spiders. I said that on live not long ago, because there were so many spiders when we were decorating it that I just thought I'd see spiders all the time, but they're just gone now. I'm in here.
they're not going to be interested, are they? Because you're in here.
No, but there was some. Yeah, well, there were some big ones when I was sorting it out. You remember, like that one when I was on the ladder, the big black one that came out.
Oh, there, didn't it?
Yeah. So I thought there'd be a good amount in here that would just be like, you know, rustled a bit with all the movement.
I mean, we have hoovered and various things like that.
Hoover, yeah. It died.
Oh,
It died pretty much straight away.
Oh, sorry.
So I
Well,
should.
we've got another one there,
Yeah,
what
so I
I'll
can
do
hoover the other one.
Is I will take that back, put it on charge, put the other one in, and come back for your stuff.
Sweet. I can definitely get all that together pretty quick. Or pretty quickly. Adverb. Leighton said hello.
Ah, cool. Nice.
Yep. He was, I think, somewhat impressed about my quality of my live stream, considering I was at his house borrowing things to try and do it just 3 days before it happened.
Brilliant.
So yeah.
Yeah. Good. That's good.
Yeah, probably anyone who's watching probably does seem like, you know, pretty well put together. I have never done it, so yes, it is a miracle.
Cool. It's well done, Rob. Especially as it worked out pretty much that morning, wasn't it?
I mean, obviously the network's a big part of it, but you know, the hardware and sorting out how to actually practically do it. I think the addition of the extra HDMI cables was a big win, so that I could get them where we wanted them. Well, yeah, we can try. It's that scene.
Oh, it's that scene.
Yeah, where Ryan Reynolds is just in his undies for no real reason other than to just film his body massively.
Yeah. Why not? There has to be some good reason to it.
There's no I didn't see that in the comic,
Yeah.
but you know.
Yeah. So this is 2011.
Yep.
I watched Two Towers last night while I was doing some other stuff. And
Oh, from like Two Towers, 2004 maybe.
is the CGI so crisp on it?
Yeah, although that I think has had the time and care put into, you know, making it a bit better over time as well because of its reputation. I imagine for the Blu-ray releases when Blu-rays were became popular, which was after that. Yeah, I think so. Like I said, you can't even get a UHD version of this unless you get the USA version. Good work. Wasp Whisperer. Oof, that was good. Yeah. Can't wait.
It's nice, that, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Okay, that is nice. Yeah. That's a trainer.
Yes.
Yeah.
I always wear his helmets, but I don't want today because I need to renew into power. But he's.
That looks like it's sort of.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Is it embossed like that? Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
That's pretty cool then. Yeah, it's cool.
They do it with the machine printing.
With the like press. Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's
I thought
legit.
it was really nice. Woke up this morning, looked on Facebook, it's like, oh, I need to get one of those replaced now.
What's he charging for it?
Yeah, 25.
Nice.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
But you can get whatever you want, really. Well, not whatever you want. They've got different designs there. You have to choose what design.
Okay.
You pick the colour at the top, and then they'll go upstairs print it. It takes about 20 minutes. So.
Nice colour.
Cool. Yeah. It is.
Give them 20
Stone.
quid, and then that's it. It's done.
Reminds me of cat's eyes. Not in the road.
No.
No.
I don't think it is.
I'm getting some one-on-one gazelles soon as well, just need to see that from.
What's one of one about them? What's the special thing?
There's just, they're only one pair in the world, so you customise basically.
Oh, so you choose what makes them unique. Okay, yeah.
But I'm getting done with T-Powell, but he's not doing any orders at the moment.
Oh,
Is he that busy? Is that why?
Yeah, well,
That's mad, that is.
He went on holiday, and whilst he was on holiday, he got loads of orders in, so you got to catch up.
That's mad. Maybe you should be hiring someone, yeah.
You should go in and buy them, but you can't, like, customise them.
That's like the most Wrexham thing ever, isn't it? That shop is the most in-demand place. That's crazy.
Three of my sort of stores, 3 pairs of my mate's trainers, and oh my god, they look like new. They look like literally just
I
mad.
got some, well, they look like Wales ones, but I don't think now they're maroon, and then the 3 stripes are yellow.
Cool.
But they're wreck at the moment, they're all dirty and everything, so I might take them there to restore them.
Yeah, right.
And also then buy another pair.
Perfect.
So you can do both, obviously it'll be quite pricey.
Yeah, but the difference is massive.
Yeah.
I mean, it's put another 20 years on.
They literally look brand new, don't they?
Yeah, incredible.
Seen loads of pictures on Facebook the other day.
I've seen videos of people restoring shoes like that and brushing them with the special stuff and, you know, changing the tongue and all that. Yeah, you can make them pretty much new, can't you?
Yeah.
Sick. Yeah. What's it called again, that guy's shop? Wrexham, no. Yeah. Trainer Revival?
Oh, yeah.
Is it that? Is it called Trainer Revival?
That sounds familiar.
Okay. Yeah. Where's the 73 degree films there? Green 73 degree films, Sambas or whatever. I don't know bloody trainer names. Yeah. That's what I need after this. Green ones that say 73 degree films.
That'd be cool. That'd be lovely.
That'd be cool. Yeah. He doesn't need the promo. Guy's booked up. he went on holiday. You know, he's got work for 3 years. Yeah.
I follow the T-Powell page. His feed comes through there.
Okay. Yeah.
Follow his page.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's how I find out. Well, I read that he said he went on holiday, came back and so many orders that
Sick.
stopped for a few things.
There's no before photos on these, but these are
Yeah, I used to have the blue ones.
nice. So these are post restoration.
Pretty good.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah. I don't know. My shoes though, I always wear the sole out. The first thing to go on my trainers is the heel.
Same. Yeah.
So skating, like, yeah, if I skate in shoes, it's gonna rip the laces and wreck the edge on the right where you flick. But if I'm just walking in shoes, they still don't seem to last me more than 6 months, because if I'm actually walking in them, I wear the heel, and I don't know about reviving that. There's a man skateboarding in the road. He must have had the softest wheels ever.
I tried skateboarding a few years back, but I gave up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I can scoot. I used to scoot all the time. Yeah, I do loads of tricks. I can like triple whip.
Triple whip, bloody hell, yeah.
Skateboarding is, I can't skateboard.
Yeah, it's totally different.
Well, I used to be able to.
Yeah, well, if you got it once, you'd be able to do it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I've learned to kickflip really stupidly because I was a child when I was skateboarding. I wasn't big enough to do it, so I learned to kickflip in a stupid way, and now I'm 6 foot whatever. I'm still doing the same technique because it's ingrained in me from doing it 10,000 times when I was 8 years old, and I can't get out the habit. So yeah, I'm trying to rewire that one. It's gonna take a while. So yeah, you're quite right.
How long's left of this film?
We're just like getting into it here. It's about 45 minutes. He's just learning how to use his power. It's in the planet OR. Yeah, and I think it's about an hour maybe left-ish. So we're still looking at like a good 17 hours to go here. Yeah.
90 seems a lot already. So.
It does, yeah. Well, this time tomorrow I'll be out, so we'll see what's happened. Oh yeah.
Seems pretty like gold as well.
Yeah. We can get rid of this rug as well, so everyone can stop being so annoyed by it, especially me.
It's unbelievable.
It didn't do it in the office upstairs.
No.
It must just be the weight of this on this side.
I guess it must be. Yeah, I guess it must be. It's odd, isn't it?
It is odd. Yeah.
And
So they're getting annoyed with the little bump there.
Yeah. Really annoyed. No one's fallen over it, thankfully, but I've tripped over it a few times.
Do you have rubbish bags?
I think I might have one more. Alright, sounds, no worries. Nice to
I'm
see you.
I'm going to be out any moment if you want to stick around.
Oh wait, I've got it.
Alright.
Yeah, see it there. Thank you. See you in a bit. It's out. So I do. I in fact have loads, yeah. Cool.
Cool. Yeah, those
Well, let me take a bite of one, let's see. Oh God. Oh, not really. They're pretty good. Yeah. Just in case we have any guests that want one, I guess, yeah. Right. I'll do like normal rubbish. Oh, this was High Street Feeder.
Oh, they did, finally. Great.
Well, Wrexham Meats sent it.
Oh, brilliant. They're great. For a salad.
It was it was a full English.
Nice.
I think it was good, but I didn't like the sausage. The rest was good though.
Okay.
It's quite a hot doggy sausage. Quite a hot doggy sausage.
Yeah, I can swap you over a bit if you get rid of the rubbish, and then I'll come back to the plates.
Where are we here? Is there any more coffee?
Oh yeah.
Okay, sounds. Do that in a minute. We'll do that in a minute. Yeah, sounds. Tom, if you're listening to this, do you have a link to give me some details about that thing you've just said? Let me read it properly. Guinness World Record, longest video live stream is 11 days, by the way, Rob, if you fancied another challenge. What's the context around that? Like any type of live stream? Because surely there are streamers that have continuously live streamed for, several weeks of their life in and out. Like I was talking about the other night, just in TV and stuff. But yeah, but it would be interesting to check the Guinness World Records link, because usually they have the rules at the bottom, and so if the stipulation is like without leaving one room, then yeah, I guess I would be on for that. Is the network allowed to go down, or is the atom allowed to disconnect? Just wondering if you have any details on what the actual stipulation is for it, because when we looked up longest time watching the same film, the rules were ridiculous. It's only 5 days, but it's like 5 days with no sleep, and you're only allowed to look away from the screen for a maximum of 10 seconds every 5 minutes or something crazy, or you're disqualified. So some guy legit watched a film for 5 days without sleeping or looking away. So when you put it like that, 5 days of watching the same film starts to sound quite impressive. So yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Longest video live stream, 11 days. That sounds like, whatever, I could do that. Whereas, I'm wondering actually if it has some quite harsh stipulations, without moving from your seat or, or whatever, let's get the adult diapers out type of situation. So, yeah, that's all I would be wondering, is what the rules are for that challenge. Wow, are you kidding? My TX and RX thingy are already saying they're low. And what time is it now? 1:30. So how long have I been up? Less. Way less.
All right, no worries.
Oh, I had another fork in there. Unbelievable. High Street Feeder. I managed to stack every empty can in here the other day.
Hey.
14, it was about that high.
Impressive. No, really.
Yeah.
You managed to.
I did it.
Wow, just shows how flat the floor must be.
Wow, this is like a shark. Oh, I did it there because the floor was not possible. Yeah. Be on the floor there. Yeah. It's quite funny being in here sometimes. Somebody sent me an Instagram message and it was just like, I think your feed is quite laggy. And I just looked over to the screen and I saw that it wasn't laggy at all. And I was just like, oh, you know, it might be worth checking your internet. And a couple of minutes later, I had a message just like slagging off my internet on the internet. It's on the live stream. It's quite funny. Yeah, I guess I did, yeah. Right. Right. Right, okay, what else is here?
I don't understand why in any potential
Yeah.
you are lagging. We have.
Oh, I'm not lagging, I've been watching it.
Oh, right. Yeah, you do have your 100% your full connection.
It's just every now and then a frame might hold up, but it hasn't been bad. It hasn't been bad since the time you were here. Bits and pieces. Them. And not seeing anything huge here, am I? Is that an empty bottle? Yes, it is. Oh, I ran out of water. I need to remember to ask you to just grab me a few extra cans for the end of the rest of this day. And that's probably it. Yeah, could do. Yeah, so I've got none left. I've got 2 bottles from Wrexham of water, so maybe, you know, a few of the Radnor things. I'll put that suit on later. Suited and booted. Rob and Ryan. Oh, thank you. Ow. Oh yeah, sound. That should be good. Yes. Okay. Pretty confident, yeah. Oh, well, ish. There was one more. Found it. Oh. Nice. Oh yeah, sound. And just like that, we are back on mic. Good afternoon, everybody. And thank you for letting me know. So I'm not 100% sure, okay, but, and not to spoil the surprise for you, but I think there's a chance Joey Jones will be here soon. I'm not that sure, so I need to really tidy up because that's quite a big deal if that happens. And if not, then it's good to tidy up anyway. If you've watched the new YouTube video, you'll see that I tried my very best to tidy up last night and I could not finish it because the hoover broke and then I just got really tired like usual. So, oh, here's my favorite bit where the helicopter starts going. Helicopters scare me, man. Billionaires die in helicopters. Do you know what I mean? Like, oof. Right, okay. So, what was I thinking? I was thinking something out loud then. Oh yeah, it was when I said diolch to Dave, and I've been saying diolch to people, and I remember the first time, so I was doing the Hench series with Tallulah. If anyone has ever seen it, it's called Genod Sy'n Gweithredu, and I produced it last year. And anyway, during the email exchange, Tallulah would sometimes sign off emails with diolch with a J, and ever since then, I just cannot resist the urge to say diolch to people, sometimes in email, sometimes IRL, because it's quite right. When you say diolch quickly, that is exactly how it comes off. Diolch. So there you go. If you ever email me and I reply with something WRob, it's not a typo. Good series that. Went all around Wales. Ah, Neil's here. All right.
All right,
yeah, not bad.
the final swing of it, yeah.
That's it, just tidying up, you know, getting everything smart. This is 91, so this is the final. This is the final 10 now.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah. I feel like it's very unlikely, but I will prepare for it.
yeah, I think you should be very much ready for it.
Yeah, I will be. So we'll see.
Yeah.
But I'm scheduled to finish something stupid, like 6 a.m., which is just the worst, most ill thought out thing ever when I've not slept all week. Obviously, I've got to be awake for the last few, just in case.
Just in case.
So I'm gonna have to nap at some point later this evening.
Oh, nap's just gonna have to be, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Someone like on watch for you as well.
Yeah.
You missed the call.
No, I have to put a camera on the phone. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly. So that's good.
Oh,
yeah.
that's great. Well,
yeah.
I'll be there for that as well because I'm going to Spain tomorrow. But I'm getting
That's okay.
from here at 6.
Are you? Oh
So
God, yeah, you will be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
See for the last half an hour.
Yeah, let's see what happens. God, maybe I'll switch to the extended version just once, probably. It's like an extra 6 minutes. But I should be able to, like, with a fine tooth comb, see the exact changes at this point, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
So I have to watch it at least once or twice.
You know the script fully inside out.
Yeah, I should be. I've even got the captions on so I could see if I learned it at all. Yeah, a lot of it's not ideal, but
I think it's time to plead insanity. I think, isn't it? I reckon if you could like do a whole piece,
a whole
of it,
thing like that. Yeah.
like word for word into camera, be like losing my mind.
Yeah.
Every word of this film.
Something like that. Yeah, I could do. Yeah, I'm at least going to tweet every one now at them both. At the final 10. Yeah, a little bit hammer it home. But I don't know, we've had enough people in here that I'm pretty confident could pass it their way. So I think they have it, but it's just whether they, have anywhere near the time or bandwidth to look at it and do it. I have no idea, but yeah. So we'll see. Yeah.
I guess it's, and you've done everything necessary. There's all the, local celebs and everything have been in, haven't they? And
Yeah.
there's like plenty of weight behind
All the
them.
Wrexham stuff we could have done, I think, happens. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good. Good.
Cool.
Yeah, awesome.
Well, for what it's worth, I'll do a story now as well.
Oh, excellent. Look at that.
Stop this madness is the message.
Yeah, nice, yeah. Help this man. Great. Yeah, there we go. Oh God, yeah, even Mark Pritchard was here, everyone was here.
Yeah.
That was so funny. The documentary crew were rolling in here and he knocked the window, and as we were recording I said, this is, quite an important person from the council, do you want to keep rolling? And they did, and he just walked in and they filmed the whole thing and they walked out. It was just there, it just happened like that. I don't know if he was watching the stream and came in at that time, but yeah, it was funny. Yeah, yeah, it was good. Yeah, so that was funny.
Everything, that's nice, to be honest.
The new mayor, yeah, the city of Wrexham, funny.
Do you have any scheduled visitors today, or is it just ad hoc?
I don't know. I think there's a chance of Joey Jones, Mickey Thomas, maybe.
I was going to say,
a few of them.
If you've got a player as well today, that'd be like...
A player would be good, yeah.
Right,
Players have been hard because they were in Dorking on Saturday. And I don't know. Yeah, anyway, we're trying, so maybe we'll have someone. But yeah, be good.
No,
maybe.
cool.
Yeah, all right.
Well, yeah, we've got to look at that. I'm just drop some stuff off and pick a few things up for...
Spain, yeah.
Yeah.
What is it? The festival? The
it's
festival
like
something?
a conference thing.
Okay.
WRing Music for...
Oh, I've heard of it, yeah. Okay, cool.
So, nice. I was in London with Gallops last night, so...
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Where did they play?
This place called Peckham Audio.
Oh, right,
It's
okay.
quite nice, really. It's like a nice, like compact... It's like a sort of a dance music, like, you know, techno club, which is actually perfect for them, you know, to play live. So
yeah, okay.
Sounded really good.
Oh, awesome.
That's fun, but yeah, we didn't get back till like 5 o'clock in the morning as well.
Right, so you were driving. Oh, because of all the gear and stuff, you was driving. Makes sense.
Yeah. Came back up in the van.
Oh God, yeah, okay, yeah. That's how I'll feel tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, late nights, early mornings, madness, and that.
Well, yeah, sounds
cool. Well, nice
right.
one. Well,
thanks very much, Neil.
The last leg.
Thank you. All right. Dio, see you in a bit. Is someone here? They looked around the corner, I saw them. Oh, hey. Hello. Hello. How you doing? Good. Excellent. All right. Yeah, I'm in the 90s. This is viewing 91, so yeah, still going strong.
I think watched it once.
Yeah, I'd say definitely watch it once. You know, maybe not any more than that, but it's worth having a look at. I mean, I thought I would really dislike it, but I actually think I like it more as I've watched it more. I don't think it's amazing, but I don't think it's as terrible as everyone says. And I actually, the more I've learned about the character, you know, from all the stuff I've got, like about Hal Jordan and the Green Lantern series from the 50s and 60s, I actually like it a lot. It's a real shame that the film has given it this reputation of being really terrible when it's actually one of the more interesting comic book characters I've read about. But there you go. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I have been learning them a little bit. There's a scene where Carol Blake Lively realizes that Hal Jordan is the Green Lantern, and she like shrieks at him. That's quite good. It's quite like good in a bad way, you know. So that's something I've learned. I'm going to switch to the extended version soon and see if I can tell the difference. Because it's got like 6 extra minutes, but I should really notice where they are at this point. So I'm excited to see what they added and whether it made any difference. But yeah, final 10. So I'm planning to basically, I think, tweet them every showing now that it's the last 10. I'm updating the stream with the number, and I'll have an estimated time of finishing. But I think it's going to be 6 a.m. So yeah, when people wake up tomorrow, it'll be over. If they call or they don't, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, but it's kind of meant to be sad in a way. Like the whole thing is about an endless loop of consuming and creating the same thing. So actually, if it has a sad ending, it's not. It kind of makes the point stronger. But I would rather it have a happy ending. Yeah, because there's a lot of effort. Yeah. I don't know. What do you reckon? I think it's probably 50-50. They've probably got it. I mean, we tried our best. Yeah, probably. Wonder when they looked. Yeah. Hopefully I wasn't saying anything stupid.
Do you think you'll watch it again after you finish all these?
No. I don't think I'll watch it for a very, very, very long time. But yeah, I think that's it. No, I don't think so. I don't think I'll do anything more after this. Or if I do, it has to be really different. Because, like, I don't know, you know, Rob and Ryan and all this stuff in Wrexham, I think it has to happen at some point that something happens with them and 73 Degree Films. It would seem like a natural thing that could happen, but if it's not this, it'll be something very different, I think, yeah. So I won't be watching a film in the shop window anytime soon after this, no. Yeah, I'll go back to having some fish and chips, doing some stuff like that, and then we'll figure it out. Yeah, but that's it. Yeah, loads of people. I reckon over 1,000, probably over the week. It feels like I had 100 people some day. Like maybe not in, but like certainly at the door talking to them, big groups of people. A lot of photos being taken with people, a lot of people that want to see the comic book wall and stuff that we built. And yeah, I don't know, mostly people that like see the TikToks we make and stuff, I think, were most excited about it. So that's nice. Yeah, because yeah, I don't usually get to meet people like that, do you? I don't know, just because I'm not usually in the same place. I only really see people when I'm walking around town sometimes, maybe. So it's been nice to meet everyone. Hey, look at that, he just killed Parallax. He learns during his training that the larger the object going towards the sun, the faster it will burn. And that's like near the beginning of the film, and what he does to kill Parallax is he, like, on a suicidal sort of moment, pushes both of them towards the sun. Because Parallax is bigger, he remembers his training, Parallax burns first, and he just about has time to save himself. Yeah. And that's it. Now he's done it, but Sinistro, his boss, is still hating on him. But then there's a post-credit scene where it turns out Sinistro has been plotting the whole time to try and take over anyway. Yeah, and that's where I will restart the film after that post-credit sequence. It's just getting ready for a sequel that never happened because everyone hated the film. So this last bit here is kind of useless now. But yeah, that's it. It's all pretty good. What are you up to today then?
Going bowling.
Bowling? Okay. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Really? Okay. Right. Oh yeah, it starts tomorrow, does it? Or did you have to be in on Friday, or do you not have to do that?
Yes.
You did? Okay. Bit rubbish. I don't know what that's about. What is that about? Just start on Monday. There's no. It seems silly.
Because we schools in special measures now.
Really? Which one is that?
Rosenestny.
Oh, okay.
That started early.
Okay, that's bizarre. Yeah, Rosenestny. No, loads of people that went there. It was in special measures then. Yeah. But yeah, okay, fair play. Well, I hope bowling goes well. I'm also going to sleep after this day. Because if it's going to finish at 6, like, I'm going to have to be awake for the last few, so I won't be able to sleep much tonight. I'll have to have a nap this evening instead. Yeah. Yeah, sleep in the window. I took a video last night, because it was Saturday night, and I was going to show people what it looked like. But then I ruined the video, because as I was filming it, somebody walked past and went like, "Green Lantern!" And I laughed I laughed and I like moved the phone. Ruined the video. It would have been perfect timing. So yeah, that's what happens. I sleep in the window, this pulls out. I didn't put the blinds down, so the TV's on all night. So, you know, from outside, it's quite bright with that big TV when it's dark. So yeah, you can see me sleeping, and I have the camera on me there, and the camera there on the window, and I have security as well. So it's pretty well covered and safe. But yeah, that's it. People can walk past and wake me up and stuff. Yeah. But didn't happen much. No.
What's the weirdest thing that's happened when you've been in it?
Yesterday, so I put this in the new YouTube video actually, because we got the footage of it. I was having a haircut in here. A hairdresser came in to cut my hair, and as she was doing it, and I was watching and whatever at the same time, a man walked past. He was like, I don't know, 50, dressed quite smart, on his way to, I think, the Nag's Head maybe, or for an Indian, and he started making some rude gestures. And they got increasingly rude, and then he walked away. And we were just both like, what was that about? What is this grown man doing at like 6 o'clock in the evening? But it was just bizarre. They weren't like, when I say rude gestures, they weren't what you would expect either. He was like very over the top. And he was just like a smartly dressed man who I guess had a few pints and was doing something weird. Yeah, really weird. So that was the weirdest one. Yeah. Groups of kids knocking and stuff and running away. That happens all the time. But then I open the door, and usually they're like there, and then I talk to them and they're fine, but weird. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it's good. It's all been all right, and this is the last day, so there you are. Don't know what it will look like after this, but it'll probably be at least somewhat dismantled, because some of these pieces have got to go immediately. And yeah, that's it. Cool. Awesome. Well, thank you all very much. See you later. Oh, yeah, it is, yeah. Cheers.
I'll take the
yeah. Do you know, I may have one or two.
Oh, really?
Oh no, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Yeah. Oh, do you want to? Where's my? I know where my phone is. Okay, you can take a photo of me. I am now going to post the photos Twitter every time I watch the film. Now I'm in the 90s, so.
Go. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Trying to do one like that. Let me try and get the poster in. I can't quite.
Well, you can do it vertical if you want to try it.
Huh?
Maybe vertically. If I stand up, you might.
Yeah. That's the one. Yeah, perfect. There you go.
Great.
I think they're totally okay for you.
Dankeschön.
Check them.
Oh, don't worry. Yeah, one of them's fine.
Cool. Right, I'll take this rubbish. You've got 3 sets of everything there, plus a big glass.
Lovely stuff. Wrexham Eats sent me a message saying, "What would you like for your final meal? If you could eat one more thing,
Right.
if you could eat one more thing in Wrexham City Centre window, what would it be?"
Are they planning to assassinate you?
Yeah, yeah.
Possibly. Oh.
I don't even remember what's on Wrexham Eats 100%, so I got to look. But most of it is.
And what's the most requested final meal? Apparently it's something like steak, isn't it? Or something
Oh
like
my
that.
God, carnivore steak. That's not going to be on. Not going to be on it, is it? No, that's a little bit.
£80 worth of
That's a little
steak.
too. Yeah, some.
Not in weight.
It's that Japanese one called. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Kobe.
Yeah, Kobe beef.
That's a good question. Actually. What have you not had?
I don't know. I think it's got to be a local restaurant, hasn't it?
Have you had a Chinese or a Thai?
My nan brought me some Sleepy Panda when they were eating it.
Okay, so you had like some,
I also had Sakura noodles.
okay, so you covered that part of the world. Have you had any pastry type thing?
I haven't had any Italian food, but then the Italian place in T-Pub sent me a message. I don't know if they're watching this, but whatever. They sent me a message offering to send me pizza. I said yeah, and then they didn't reply.
Oh.
So okay.
Right.
So I won't have pizza probably because I can't even think of another local pizza place. Well, no, I had the pizza that the Wrexham and Prestige guy dropped off from Pisano.
Ah.
So yeah, I count that. Yeah, sure. But but that was yeah, that was like special. Really, that wasn't something I requested. I guess.
Oh, nice. Okay. That's cool.
Yeah, what's my favourite local restaurant? I like Levant's. I doubt they'll be on Wrexham Eats, although maybe. I mean, I'll have a look.
I don't remember them to take out.
Is Fat Boar on Wrexham Eats, or is that they probably do their own service? Do they? Yeah. Okay. What's I've had Indian food, obviously, good Indian food too, so that's all good.
Sunday dinner time.
I had Sarah. Am I what?
Yellow and blue.
Yellow and
They
blue.
do incredible Sunday lunch.
I don't really like Sunday lunch though, so even if I had it, I'd have something else. Yeah, yellow and blue, Yab After Dark or whatever he calls it. Yeah. No, actually, I'm surprised I didn't get a message off Peter Humphreys at any point. Yeah. Anyway, I would have. Maybe I'll have a look if they're on it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I think, yeah, that's
Yeah, there's a good idea. Yeah, I'll have a look about the yellow and blue thing. Good idea. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, cool. That's probably pretty good. Yeah.
Right.
We.
I am good to go. I will be back later. Don't forget to update your board, obviously.
Yeah. I won't.
Charge your mouse.
Oh yeah, good shout. Yeah, sound. Thanks very much, Dave. Oh, I'm about to do it. I've not done it. All right, sound. Cool beans. Thank you. See you in a bit. Ciao. Yeah, 91. Where are we? Let's update that. Oh my goodness, where's the number 1? Come on. I don't understand how you're number 1. Oh my god, you can't even see the blooming thing. Alright, let's try it this way. How's that? Can I see that now? There we go. Oh my god, you can't. About 100 watching, should send me word for word. Let's see about that. Phoebe, yes bro. All right, Phoebe, thanks for joining. Is it noisy sleeping there? John, actually, no. I don't know what to tell you. It's not noisy at all. I think the bells go off sometimes on the church, so, you know, you might hear that. Cars drive past continuously throughout the night, you know, because we've got Apollo taxis and stuff up the road, but I mean, car driving past every now and then sound with me. I actually liked it in Liverpool when in uni, in our house, when I lived on the front with like a bay window, and I could hear the street throughout the night. I like that. Where I live now in Wrexham, it's actually really quiet. I find it a little bit more eerie. I quite like being able to hear the street. So yeah, it's not noisy, but it's, you know, I hear some people and all that stuff. Yeah, not noisy at all, really. It's pretty dead. If you've ever been in town centre at like the dead of night, between 3 and 5, when, you know, there's nothing open and it's not, you know, Saturday night, it's pretty silent. There ain't much happening. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and say that we're probably not going to get a special guest here. Now I've set up for it. Sod's Law, etc. I'm going to go ahead and have some Diet Cola, and I'm wondering about where my calculations lead us to right now as I begin watching Green Lantern for the 92nd time, and I also begin to tweet Rob and Ryan every showing with the 10 remaining. Something about it, first smell, it smells something strange about it. Oh. All right, time to update the streamer. Yep. Grand. Well, that's pretty sick. Stream updated. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I am watching Green Lantern for the 92nd time. I am about to tweet Rob and Ryan every remaining showing that I tick off in the 90s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 100. Of course, if you have had a search at all, you'll see that the film, the theatrical release, is around 1 hour 53. The extended version is around 2:06, I want to say. Now, I am allowed to, in the unwritten rule, move to the next screening after the post-credits sequence. I do not have to watch the entirety of the long credits. I only have to watch the end, the first set of end credits, followed by the post-credits scene. Then I can move on once I have watched, you know, all the visual content. To restart in the film. So that saves between the region of 4 to 6 minutes each screening, and so you end up with around about 109 minutes per film. So by my latest calculations, I will be finishing UK time, BST, around about somewhere between 4 and 6, probably closer to 6. which in LA time is probably not a bad time for a phone call at the end of the night. New York time, not the worst thing ever either. So it bodes well. It doesn't bode well for our live viewers in the UK watching me go through this madness, but I actually quite like the idea that when you wake up, if you don't want to wake up and look at the end specifically, you know, you'll wake up, the stream will either be on or not, and you know, at 10 a.m. the video will be published and it will contain the ending. So I'm ready to go. Today's MO is to watch the film, tweet Rob and Ryan, keep pushing it a little bit while I enjoy it, have a little bit of fun filming some final clips, thanking everybody that helped before the room was dismantled, a few bits and pieces, tidy up, get looking smart, make sure the cameras are functioning, make sure the phones are functioning, do any final tests, make sure I am ready to press record and roll like hell if we get a call. And ultimately, that's it. That's today. Oh, also I should assemble the edit for tomorrow's highlights video a little bit earlier and have a nap, because if I am going to have to be you know, wide awake for the final 3, let's say, for safety, that's a good 6 hours. I'm not going to be able to sleep between 10 and 6, between midnight and 6 potentially, which would suck. But of course I can't sleep because I just spent 8 days doing this, and I didn't spend 8 days doing this to miss the call right at the end. Love it. I recognise her, Cara Hammond, singer. I can't remember if I'd met her before. It's quite possible I met her when Pete was doing Home Is Where the Art Is radio show on Calon. Now, you know, that was several years ago, and met her October Focus Wales. I was on one of them like streaks where I was doing quite well with like introducing myself to people, because I was in that mode. And so yes, said hello after her gig, and then I enjoyed it. And I think Scott was with me, maybe gave her a card to look at the stuff we were doing, and she was like, "Oh, 73 Degree Films. I swear I know the people that work there," and you know, that was us. So that was obviously amusing. So I don't think she knew James. So yeah, that was that. And she just walked past the window, and she's a very good musician. She did a cool music video in Paris. Do 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 do. Wrexham Eats. I'm thinking, what do you want to eat, Rob? What's your final meal in the room going to be? And you better have it at a reasonable time if you want to go to sleep. Oh, we've got some guests. Not really, but yeah. Good afternoon.
Hello.
You all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
Oh, good.
What are you, a cafe? No, you know.
Well, this is an art exhibition. I'm living in this window for the week. It's actually my last day.
Yeah.
And I'm watching the same film 100 times.
Why are you doing that?
Well, it's a Ryan Reynolds film,
Yeah.
and I will stop watching if he phones me and tells me I can stop. That's the exhibition. And so far...
Are you making any money with doing that?
I don't know about money, but we like to do fun things, so I'm meeting lots of people. I'm sure we'll get some work out of it somewhere.
Nice. Yeah, that'd be lovely. If you get a meeting, give me a ring.
Hey, good, wouldn't it? Yeah. Let's see how it goes. Have a nice day. Cheers. Hello. You all right? Do you want to have a look? Cool. This is the last day, so here it is. This is where I've been living all week. Yeah. Have you seen any of this on TikTok or anything? Ah, you have. Good. Yeah. I apologize for being on your FYP probably far too much, but but yeah, here we go. This is the room where I've been watching the film. I'm on 92, so I've only got 9 left, and I've watched it 100 times in a row. I've been here. Oh, let's have a look at the timer. I've been here 7 days, 2 hours. So I've been here now over an entire week non-stop without leaving. And yeah, that's pretty cool. Do you know what? I do like it. I think it's a bit strange, obviously, because everybody can see me and everybody on the internet can hear me all the time. But I think it's quite fun as an experiment. Yeah, it feels... I don't know if it feels strange. I guess I'm just acting the whole time, so it's just kind of like performing. It's all right. It's not too bad.
Would you do it again?
Yes, but I would make some adjustments to make it a little bit easier. Not to do with the film, but I could have had a little bit more time to get some things better. It was quite stressful getting everything ready. So even just 3 weeks ago, this was just an empty shop. People had to help me to clear it, to get carpets down, to paint, to get the posters done, all the artwork, get the things in. It was a lot of work. I would have just liked a little bit of extra time. But I'm happy. It was good. Yeah. And yeah, do you make videos or anything then, or are you just watching things on TikTok mostly? Yeah, that's good. Are you in school and stuff?
Yeah.
Which school do you go to? Wrexham. I just heard from someone that you got put in special measures, so you had to go to school on Friday. That's terrible. Well, I hope you get out of that soon. But yeah, that's not too bad. A lot of my friends went to Wrexham because I lived in Boris. Yeah, back when they had bright blue jumpers. I think you have blazers now, do you? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, what's it like? Is it okay? No? Okay. Okay. What year are you in? 10? Okay, so you're doing GCSEs now. Yeah, you've not got too long to go. At least there's that. Yeah, that's not too bad then. Yeah, cool. And yeah. Awesome. Yeah, well, thank you for coming to visit. Let's see how it goes. And yeah, tomorrow you'll be able to have a look and see if they called or not. Yeah, awesome. See you later.
Hi.
Hey there.
We found you on TikTok.
Oh yeah.
Do you want us to buy you a chippy?
Really? Oh, so I want a chippy.
Yeah.
Let's have a think. Thank you very much. Wait, hang on. I've never had these. Juicy Bites. Liquid-filled bonbons. I love bonbons. Oh, amazing. Thank you. Oh, I'm going to eat one right now.
Yeah, do you want us to get you a chippy? And which chippy do you want?
Oh, that's a good question. I think it's Sunday, isn't it? Will they be open? Are they open? Have you walked past any?
I'm not sure if everyone's open or...
What else have we got here? We're by Jones's, Everland. Yeah, Wrexham Fresh Bar is pretty close. Yeah, those are the main ones nearby here, aren't they? Interesting. Have you tried one of these before?
Yeah, there's blueberry ones as well.
Okay,
Yeah,
no, not bad.
open.
Okay. I would probably have like something small, like a small chips or something, if you wanted to bring something like that. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you very much. See you in a bit. Wow. Amazing. Hello.
Hello, man.
How are you doing?
I am good. My boyfriend told you about you this morning, so I thought I'd pop by while he's quiet.
Look at that.
91, dude.
Yeah, so that's 91 total I've watched. So this is now start of 92.
What day are you on right now?
So I just looked at the clock actually. It's been 7 days, 2 hours. So I'm just 2 hours over a week of not leaving the room, and this has played continuously the entire time.
Do you need fruits and vegetables? I'm assuming you only be fed chippy and croissants.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to eating salad all the rest of next week because yeah, I think I've not eaten any. I've not eaten any vegetables. I've eaten some fruit.
No one has probably thought of this, have they? No one's thought to actually give you some kind of vitamin.
Yeah, I mean, what was the deal? Somebody was going to get me a salad at some point, but then by the time they did it, somebody had already given me other food and I was quite full, so it was like, okay. But I started off with fruit, apples, bananas, tangerines, and some little things that would last a while. I've eaten most of them now. Still got some tangerines.
Okay.
The bananas were great. You know when you get a bunch of bananas and all of them are good? It's rare, but that happened. But then, yeah, I haven't had any veg. I actually miss veg. Veg is class. Yeah, but next time.
Do you want some carrot baton just to nibble on? Just to
I'm okay.
You probably need it this way.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
I'm getting scurvy if you keep eating like...
Scurvy, yeah, maybe. Oh, that would be bad. I don't want to get scurvy. I'd rather avoid it. But I will be all right. Don't worry. I'm okay for a carrot baton. But at some point...
sound cooler than sticks, to be truthful.
They do, don't they? Yeah, something about that. baton. That's what I'm going to start calling them. Yeah, that's it. What are you up to today? Are you just in town, going to get some things?
Yeah, just
good.
looking around. He's not back till 4 o'clock, so I thought, I'll walk around town. Or if I
Okay, yeah.
pop by and say hi.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you very much. You know, it's going all right.
I've never watched the Green Lantern movie, and you've watched it the other night 2 times.
Yeah, it's all right, I think. I really don't think it's as terrible as everyone makes it out to be. It's just not amazing, and there's a few things that could be improved, especially the special effects, which are a bit dire in some places. But it's all right. It's not the worst thing ever. There's certainly much worse films I've watched, and not that many times though, but yeah. So yeah, that's pretty good. I'm happy it's nearly finished. That's good for me. I'm excited to get back to doing some stuff that's not this, like sleeping and like, I don't know, actual work maybe would actually be interesting too, because this is a lot.
Yeah. So you've only been doing this for 7 days basically, or is it like, I thought it was only until Rob and Ryan called you.
Well, that's it, but I put a cap on it of 100 because otherwise it's going to get ridiculous. I can't be in here for weeks. So it's a good amount of time. Everyone can deal with a week of helping me. If I was here for 2 weeks, them coming in and helping me change and all the rubbish I've got every day, it would drive everyone insane. So a week is enough of that.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so that's it. One last day, one last push. I'm going to check out the extended version because that is an option on this Blu-ray disc. They have a version that's about 9 minutes longer, I think. So
Are you saving that for number 100?
I'm saving it for pretty soon because I want to know if I can spot the exact differences. I really should be able to.
At this point, really
Yeah,
should.
yeah, 100%. So I'm going to get really excited for that. I've actually saved it for towards the end because it's actually exciting because I'm changing the film, you know? And I don't know if that contravenes the rules in any way. Should I watch the exact same version? Maybe it's less boring if I change it a little bit, but I don't think it's bad. I think I can do that.
If it's on the DVD which you're watching, it's definitely got to be in the rules.
Yeah, adding the audio commentary and stuff, that could be stretching it. That's making it more entertaining. But if I'm just cold watching the film with extra scenes, I don't think I'm doing too much there.
No.
If anything, I'm making it worse. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. Extending my stay by 10 minutes. But I think it's worth it to see once.
Absolutely.
Yes. The only bad thing is that it may, by my current estimation, end at like 5 or 6 a.m., which is really stupid because I need to be awake for the last ones, just in case. So I may well have to try and have a good nap early and then stay awake from midnight onwards in case they call. Because USA time as well, if they're over there, which I guess they are, it would be pretty convenient for them to call late on Sunday nights. Hopefully they're not up to much at that time. So I better stay up.
I'm surprised they haven't seen this by now.
They must have seen it.
Yes.
They could well be watching this. They must have.
They could literally be waiting until the end of episode 100 to ring you.
I don't care. Rob, Ryan,
Just to...
or any of your team, if you're watching this, yes, I'm updating the stream now with an overlay of the time and the ET, you know, the estimated time of finishing. Because if they are going to try and do that, yeah, let me make it easy for them.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, great. So that's it.
I could imagine Rob maybe doing that a little bit.
Uh-huh.
I could imagine
Yeah.
him being that prankster.
Hey, I'm happy with it. I mean, like, you know, that's the point of this whole thing. And if they don't call at all, it'll be a shame, especially when the documentary crew filmed here and everything.
Really?
Yeah, they did, but they're not coming for the end. So that would have made me feel quite good.
That would have been good.
If they were coming for the end, I would have been like, maybe. When they're not coming for the end, that seems like they also think it might not happen. Yeah.
Imagine if they didn't ring, like turned up at the door and like just like unplugged everything.
That'd be
even
sick.
better.
That'd be
That would
sick.
be the most amazing thing in the world.
That would be a pretty sick way to end a week-long live stream.
I
Yeah.
can't keep my fingers at rest because I did not think this through. When you're carrying like 2 packs of
What is it?
zero.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yep, I forgot about
Oh,
that.
wow.
I get so into the conversation I forget what I'm holding and realise,
Yeah.
where's my circulation gone? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I hate that. Hate carrying stuff like that. At least Bags for Life have that thick handle, but even that cuts into you after a while. Yeah, so that's it. Gonna keep powering through.
in front of you just so they could come in the studio?
No, and I was stupid. 2 people so far have said they could, and I didn't have one to test because it's one of those stupid things I just forgot to bring it, and now I can't go get it. So, no.
I like how you haven't asked anyone to try and get you a Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, I know. Several people have said they could bring one, but nobody did bring one. I could have also asked maybe my nan, who got something from my house at one point for me. She could have got my Rubik's Cube. That would have been a good idea. Yeah, oh well. Yeah, I used to be able to. I think I could get halfway without even looking, but I can't remember or feel how to finish it. Yeah, although maybe it would come back. I don't know. I haven't tried for a while. Yeah. Gwych.
Your food's here, by the way.
Oh, really? Okay, this is exciting. Where's my vlogging camera? Oh God, I put it on the podium, didn't I?
I just see 2 boys with chips, and I remember the conversation with the book.
Wow, look at that. Okay, I wanna film this. Right. Okay, this is only the 3rd time this has happened. It's a momentous occasion. Right. What have you brought me?
Chips from Evelyn's.
Chips from Evelyn's. Okay, let's go. Thank you very much. This is exciting. Yeah. Do you want to come in and have a look? All right. Awesome. Chips from Evelyn's. Can I get into that in a minute? I think Evelyn was my highest score. It's like 7.5 or something. Yeah, awesome. Right, yes, it's very nice to meet you. I hope you haven't got to go too far with the cans. But yeah.
Swap hands.
Yeah, good idea. See you later.
We didn't know whether you wanted vinegar or salt or anything like that.
So what did you do?
Put one.
Yeah, that's good. You got it right. That's nice. Is everything still recording? Gosh, I'm so concerned that I might miss something now we're getting to the end. This is 92, so I just finished 91. It's just restarted. And this is now, this is now a little bit later once Hal starts to get the stuff. I don't know, have you ever seen it? No, okay, yeah, honestly, it's all right. It's worth watching. I don't think it's terrible. I just think it's not as good as some other superhero films. You know, the special effects are a bit ropey, but it's good. It's not terrible. Yeah, so I was looking at the stream because I started it when I started. So the stream says I've been in here for 7 days, 2 hours. So I've been in here an entire week without leaving. I'm not sure I've ever been in one room for a week without leaving, like ever. You know, because even if you were in your house and it was COVID or whatever, you'd at least leave the room every now and then. Yeah, and I know it's a big room, but it's still one room. So I feel like I've done a good stint doing over a week. I'm pretty impressed with myself. Even if I don't get the phone call, I've achieved something. Not many people spend a week in a room. Well, you do if you're in hospital, but that's a different scenario. Yeah. So yeah, hopefully I can avoid that one for as long as possible. But yeah, right now this is my my record. Yeah, and what are you up to at the moment? It's just Sunday, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, we saw you on TikTok.
Oh yeah.
We just came straight down here.
Really? Oh great. Thank you.
Like when we're down here, we come and see you.
Yeah.
We did walk past first, but we didn't notice you.
Really? Okay.
Ah,
sick. Okay, yeah, you found it.
Yeah.
What's I'm gonna do Chip OD. Do you know what's really funny? The person that owns Chip OD emailed me. Adji emailed me, like he didn't message me on Instagram, he emailed me. The most professional thing I've ever seen. And it was just like, can you come to Chip OD? Like, and I was like, yes. So I'm going to Chip OD. What's your favourite thing at Chip OD?
The Donna wrap.
Donna wrap, okay. Yeah, they do a bit of everything, don't they? Okay. Right, okay. Do you both live like in Kaya Park or near Holt Road? Okay, yeah.
I sometimes just come down to see him.
Okay, yeah.
Sometimes, and I live like somewhere.
Yeah.
Do you know up by? Do you know where Aberley or Kevin Abate is?
Kevin Abate, yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
live around there.
Yeah, fair dues. I went to well, I went just past Kevin Abate, didn't I? I went to Kygurley, and I went to, or I tried to go to Pisces, and I went to Kowloon House. You might have, I know they're not too far from you. But yeah, it's pretty good. So what is it? You go to the same school or something?
No, I go to a different school.
How do you know each other?
Yeah, cousin.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, cool. Okay. Well, no, I mean, thank you for bringing me Chippy. I'm glad you got to see this place because, yeah, Tomorrow, the television has got to go back to Curry's. I think the sofa is going to get picked up. We're going to dismantle some stuff. We might do something. We might do something to say thank you to people that supported it. So, you know, it might not be entirely over. We might do one thing maybe next weekend. But yeah, how it is right now, this will be the last day it ever looks just like this. Yeah. You did. You caught it right at the end. This is it. Years from now, you'll be doing something and you'll remember this and you'll say, do you remember that guy who was sleeping in the window that time? And it'll be, you'll be like, oh yeah. So it's good.
Is that a move for a week watching a film?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Because it sounds like something you made up, but that's it. So it'll be quite fun. Yeah, awesome.
I like watching your videos on TikTok. Some of them are quite funny.
Oh, great. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What about on YouTube, or is it mostly TikTok?
Well, we were like, when we walked past them, we were like thinking, oh, can we see this guy? And then we were like, oh, he has a YouTube, doesn't he? So we watched your live.
Oh, great. Yeah, so you saw the little clips.
To see if you wanted to check, but I don't think you've seen it.
Oh, let's have a look. Oh, there it is. Aiden. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. I got both. I got sweets and chippy. Yeah, thank you very much. Look at that. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, well, if you can subscribe to the YouTube, that would be awesome. And I mean, you have? Oh, sick. Right, because yeah, I hope we're going to do some more stuff. I don't know when we'll do it, but you know, I think we're going to try and do a video every 2 weeks between now and Christmas. So yeah, we should be doing some fun stuff, I hope. And yeah, you'll see it. So that's pretty good. Yeah, sick. We should take a picture or something. Yeah, let's do that. Do you want to take a picture or something? Yeah. All right, sick. Okay, maybe like here with the stuff in the background. Yeah, great.
You've got your phone.
Okay.
Do you want me to take it?
Oh yeah, how are we going to do it? I could do selfie, I could do one each time. Yeah, all right, let's try one each time. All right. Oh, I'm going to hold the chippy.
There you go.
Sick.
You don't want to use it.
Great stuff. Awesome. Yeah, thank you both so much for coming in. I'm going to enjoy these chips, watch Green Lantern, and yeah.
I'll wait to go back to school.
Yeah, innit, yeah.
Year 10.
Year 10. Right, okay, yeah, it's a big year, starting GCSEs and stuff.
Yeah, I'm going into year 7 this year.
Right, okay, yeah, year 7 is also big, you know, you're moving to the big school for the first time. Which school are you going to go to?
It's Castle Island.
Castell Island, yeah, okay, so you're speaking Welsh as well.
I don't really like Welsh myself, but
Right, okay, yeah.
we do speak it sometimes.
All right, fair dues. Well, yeah, good luck to both of you. Hope it goes well. And yeah, thank you for coming in.
And I hope you get a call from...
Yeah, isn't it? Fingers crossed. I hope so too. We'll find out.
Yeah.
Less than a day to go. All right, awesome. All right, see you soon. Cheers. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's the hottest thing ever. Okay. Wait, I just liked my own tweet. Stop doing that. Oh, man. Chippy, 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 chippy chips. I just got a clean fork from Dave, didn't I? Perfect timing. Oui, c'est parfait. That's great. People watching the YouTube video, I hope so. People are watching the YouTube video. Yes, I hope you're all enjoying it. Okay, sick. I can tell right now those chips are incredibly hot. So I need to give it a second. I'm also going to open up my laptop, look at Wrexham Eats, so I can hopefully book my dinner in a little bit earlier than I have the past few nights, especially if, like I say, I want to try and have an early evening nap on the bed, so that I can be fully, I'm going to attempt the word here that I'm not entirely certain exists, so that I can be fully cognizant of the final viewings. Now, hopefully I did not just embarrass myself, and that is a word. Yeah. Okay, I also really need to pee. As you saw me this morning, I have drunk already a good amount of water that was delivered to me by the lovely people at Wrexham Meets. So, Mike's just going to be off for a sec while the chips cool down and I pee. Guess who's back? Back on mic. Rob is back. Tell a friend, is that the next line? Yeah, something like that. This has been oddly compelling viewing for the last week. Really hope you get that phone call. Awesome. Thank you so much, Helen, for watching over the course of the week. If you have been tuning in throughout. I hope at least several times when you joined in, you saw something totally unexpected that was fun, because that was the aim. I love the idea of like when Mikey was in the chat saying that, you know, he joins in that day and the head of the council is in here talking about skate parks, joins in another time I'm having a haircut, joins in another time I'm like asleep. You know, I just love the idea of like you don't know what's going to happen. And I deliberately didn't plan anything, you know what I mean? I just wanted to see where the momentum would take us and how much momentum we could have. You know, ultimately we only have, you know, like 12,000 TikTok followers, but a lot of those TikTok followers are Wrexham people. And as a portion of Wrexham, it's quite a good portion. So the chance of us reaching certain people was actually good. And it's funny that we got to the top of the council in 4 days. Yeah, if we can get to Rob and Ryan within 8, that would obviously be the fairy tale ending, but let's see, fingers crossed. Okay. Is camera 1 looking good, or are we blowing it out? Only blowing it out a bit. Okay. Fork, yep. Oh, the laptop for Wrexham Meets. Ashton Dean Jones. Hi, hey, how you doing? I'm good. I am about to eat some chippy. Joey Jones did not come. So I'm very much prepped right now to shoot something special on the cinema camera, on the sofa. But yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna go down, so I'll eat some chippy and then, you know, continue with my day. Wow, this really hasn't died. Oh, I need to thank Owen for the thumbnail. Really sick job. Ooh, baby. La-dee-da-dee-da. Well, I guess tomorrow we have 2 potential thumbnails. You know, one if it happens, one if it doesn't. Do you want chippy? Yes, why not? It's probably one of the things I would miss the most if I had to like permanently live somewhere else other than the UK would be chip shop chips. They are stunning. Wow, these are really wet. Oh God. Okay. Ooh. Gosh, it's bright now.
Yes.
You alright?
Do you recognise me?
From what?
I messaged you on Instagram about MC Burberry.
Oh yeah. MC Burberry. Did you send me like a screenshot of something he said back?
Yeah.
He said he'd be up for it, right? Yeah, it's funny. Where is he these days? I saw him once in the Nag's Head.
I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
I just speak to him through Instagram.
Right, okay. Yeah, I should sort that out. It would be fun to talk to MC Burberry or McBurbs or whatever he was down as on Instagram.
Yeah, looks nice and cozy now.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's pretty good setup for what it is. You know, I'm on viewing 92 and the final 8, so we're into the final like 15 hours now. So, you know, it's not too bad, but it's going to finish in the middle of the day, really. Sorry, the middle of the night. But that's good if they're in the USA. It's a good time to call, Sunday evening. So, whether that happens, we'll see, yeah. So, somebody dropped me off some chips to eat, so I'm just eating some chips.
I come by like 5 minutes ago and you weren't here.
Oh, I've been on the toilet. Yeah. It's behind that, there's like this little piece of wood here.
I was wondering what that was.
Yeah, that's the only place no one can see me, thankfully, just for a second. Yeah, so that's it. Yeah, it's not too bad.
You've done an interview with Bootlegger, haven't you?
Yeah, we did a video with Bootlegger. Bootlegger didn't come here, because when he was here, hey, all right? That guy behind them is thinking, what the hell?
Are you famous now, aren't you, Wrexham?
I guess a bit, yeah. Seems like a lot of people know what we're doing. But yeah, Bootlegger, last year we did a big video with him when the pubs reopened after COVID. He was going to come here several times, I've tried. He was on holiday, so we couldn't at the beginning. Then he was in town, and my friend was in town at the same time, so I tried to get him. Couldn't. He was pretty hammered, from what I hear.
He always is, isn't he? He's your dad's best mate, he is.
Oh, okay, sick. Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, looks nice and cozy in there.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it.
Watching that film?
Yeah, really bored. I'm going to treat myself to watching the extended version. Not this one, but I think the next one. Because I've not seen it, and I don't think that breaks the rules, because it's actually longer. I should be able to tell what the difference is, you know. I think so. I mean, like, you know, after 92 times watching something, I should be able to spot the difference. And I wonder if it will be an improvement or not. That's what I'm wondering. So yeah, I'm excited for the extended version. I'm excited to see if we have any more special guests. I have no idea if we will.
Have you watched the Welcome to Wrexham thing yet?
I've seen the first 2 episodes before I came in here.
Did you enjoy it?
Oh, yeah, I really liked it. Yeah, it was good. No?
I didn't enjoy it.
What are you thinking about it? Ops?
I don't know, it's all right.
Yeah.
It's fascinating, but it's nothing I can get into.
Right, okay. What about the football? Are you interested in it or no? Yeah, okay.
I'm more of a cricket person,
Really now? That's interesting for someone in Wales, yeah. But I do have a few friends that really like cricket. Gaz and a few others that I know, yeah. Yeah. Do you play cricket? A Brumbo or something, or like that?
I've played for Gwersall,
Okay.
Brumbo, Corwin in Wales.
Yeah, so that's the big two in Wrexham, isn't it? Gwersall have a really good cricket pitch, don't they? Cricket pitch? Is that what you call it? Ground? Yeah.
Cricket ground,
Yeah. It's got a little skate park.
you know.
No? I think it's worth it. You should watch it once. Maybe not anymore. Just once. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Because basically it's considered really bad, but I don't think it's as bad as people say. So I'm going to say it's worth watching it, especially if Ryan Reynolds is going to be in Wrexham and that. It's worth watching what is supposed to be his worst film, because I don't think it's that bad. I think he's done worse, for sure. But I didn't want it to be like a bad, I didn't want it to be a bad film that people don't know. So Green Lantern's popular enough and not popular enough to work. Yeah. So I'm happy. But yeah, not too long to go until the finale. So let's see. Yeah, thank you very much.
Does it get all scary when you go on camera? Or do you feel comfortable now?
No, I feel pretty good. Nothing's too scary. I mean, if anything, I've adjusted the camera a bit too much that way. I should be talking to you from here, But like, no, it's fine. Because the 24/7 live stream I thought would be a bit awkward, but it's not awkward at all, really. Now I'm into it. Yeah, I'm on a camera there. I'm on a camera up there. And I have a third camera, but I'll put the third camera on in a bit. That's it. Not clearly, but it can see the door, so it can see people that walk in. Yeah. And I'm on mic as well, so yeah. That's it. Yeah. Awesome. All right. Well, have a good day. Thank you for coming to see the place. Yeah.
I'll make sure you get anti-burglary on an interview.
Yeah, I should. How do you know him?
You
just spoke to him. What's your favorite song he did?
Smell your hands.
I like your mum, I think. No. What's the one that he does to the tune of American Boy? Burberry Boy. Maybe that's my favorite. That's great.
He's done loads.
Yeah, he has done loads, yeah.
He's alright. I like Deadbeat. That's one of
Okay, yeah.
the newest songs.
Okay. I've not heard a new one.
It's alright, yeah.
Oh, fair dues. No, he's good. He's he's a local star in my view. Yeah, it's good.
Try and get him in here.
Yeah, I should. Yeah, let's see what happens.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll see you soon, yeah.
Yeah, thanks for coming. See you in a bit. Have a good day. I legit need sunglasses. Don't judge me. I'm going to put some sunglasses on. This time not for a laugh, for serious reasons. You can't touch this Burberry, I can't remember the words, but I know there's a lot of swearing in it. I hope they at least hear about it, mate, even if they don't call. Hope you enjoyed the popcorn me and the kids brought down. Yes, John, I did. Obviously, I'm not allowed to watch videos, so I haven't looked up man's dress yet, but I'm going to, don't you worry. Someone else told me I need to look something up. B blocks, J blocks. That guy last night who was like, one of his mates, when he was at the door, my mic was off, so I can't believe I have to act this out. But one of his mates said something like, yeah, he's famous on TikTok. And then J Blocks said, how many followers you got? And I said, I think about 12 point something. And he went, that's nothing, I got 64K. Like, all right, J Blocks. Sound. So I also need to look up J Blocks when I get out of here. Man's crushing me, apparently. But as I reiterated last night, there are plenty of people I know, okay, at least 3 to 4, with over 100K in Wrexham. It's just that you wouldn't know it because they're not doing Wrexham-focused content. That's what I mean when I go around local businesses and stuff, and I say to use TikTok, and I give some pointers. Yeah, organic reach is through the roof. You really can, if you want to put some time and effort into it. Blow up. And again, I'm not going to repeat myself from last night, but content audience fit, product market fit, but for video content. You know, if you supply stuff and you make it easy enough for TikTok to figure out who wants to see it, and there's a big enough audience and a clear enough audience that want to see it, you will grow. Okay, let's get into this. These chips are fantastic. I'm so glad they said yes to the salt and vinegar. If they'd have brought me plain chippy chips, I'd have eaten them, but I wouldn't have hit the spot quite like this. My sister puts vinegar on everything, put it on nothing, just chippy chips. Hey, this is that scene where he throws him towards the sun. Right, I'm going to quote it for you, because I've gone on about it the last twice. I woke up on this, I watched it this morning at like 7 or whatever it was. Hey, my guy, delivery man.
How are you doing?
Not too bad, thank you.
I've been telling a few people, I'm like, what? What have you been up to?
That's good, I like that.
Close your eyes a minute, I've got a surprise for you.
Oh, okay, they're closed.
It's not Ryan Reynolds, I'm sorry.
Do I open them now?
Yeah, it's not Ryan Reynolds, sorry.
That was it?
The bell.
That was the surprise was the bell?
Yeah.
I thought the bell was like initiating the surprise.
There we are.
Yeah.
No, it's not
Damn.
the bell you want though, is it?
It wasn't exactly what I wanted, no, but it was a good bell.
Good bell, it's good.
Yeah. Strong.
The problems I get now is that when I'm going down psychopaths, psychopath on a psychopath.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, going down.
Wait. Yeah.
Going down this, and there's people they're on their phones.
Okay, yeah.
Walk.
In the path.
On
Yeah.
the psychopath side of the psychopath.
Right. Okay. I always do this on Madeira Hill, but Madeira Hill's a bit of an awkward one. Hey.
And I ring my bell.
Yeah. Yeah. Right sound.
And I ring my bell like that.
Yeah.
And they bloody well think it's someone else's phone ringing.
Right. What if they got earphones in? Maybe that too.
I know. I haven't flattened any yet.
That's good. Yeah, I've never been hit by a bike, but I think it is, it's increasingly possible, especially if I'm like walking somewhere, not thinking. It's all good. Are you on the way to a delivery?
I'm on my way to start a round.
Okay.
I'm working for the next 4 hours.
What's your most popular restaurant, do you reckon? KFC? I always see loads of people with those.
It depends. It depends who I'm delivering for.
Okay, yeah.
If I'm delivering for Deliveroo, Nando's.
Deliveroo, Nando's, like what you took to Rob and Ryan.
Nando's and then Kentucky.
Okay, yeah.
They've just started doing McDonald's, but we haven't had many from them.
Okay.
As for Just Eat, McDonald's, Burger King. Oh, they both do Burger King.
Okay. What about Uber Eats? Do you ever do that?
No, I don't do Uber Eats.
Okay.
I don't know why I don't do Uber Eats. I tried to, and I never got around. Two's enough for me though.
Yeah, okay.
If you've got a car and you can get between places quicker.
How many people tip you?
That's a good question.
Because I've done this before, and it's kind of an awkward thing sometimes on those apps.
Just going in.
Oh well, I'll get that out.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on that.
He's a county fan, he is. You put county fan,
Might be, yeah.
He's on his way into Ryan's territory.
Oh.
Have you had any response from Ryan yet?
Nothing direct, no. I'm just kind of chilling today.
Aware of your endeavour?
I have to imagine he's been sent something by someone. We've had enough people here that would be in contact, at least closer to him than we are, to have pushed it up.
What about the young lady who initiated the relationship between Ryan Reynolds and Wrexham?
Who's that?
There's a story that she wrote to Ryan Reynolds.
Okay.
All about Wrexham Football Club.
Okay.
About the situation.
Okay.
And he replied and got interested in the football club.
Right, I thought it was initiated from Rob.
That might be a myth, though.
Yeah, it sounds like it could be. Well, from what I understand, it was Rob that approached Ryan, but I actually don't know for sure. I mean, that's what I think I know, but maybe there's something else too.
1.5 episodes so far
of the show. Okay, yeah.
So
yeah.
You've seen all of it.
I've seen 2. Yeah.
You've seen as much as I've seen.
Yeah, Rob McElhenney's house in Philadelphia. That's the first one. I remember that bit. Yeah.
So are you doing this part of a degree, or is it?
No, this is something I'm doing just because I wanted to do it, and it's my company producing it. So that's it.
No company producing this.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that's it.
Gonna take a few more.
Oh, yeah. Do you know what? I've been begging for people to take some of those to some places, so please do. Yeah.
What I will do is, I will put them restaurant.
This is a nice idea. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. Cool. Because I've got like 300 left. So, yeah, that's all good with me.
You've been there for a good week now, at least, haven't you?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. I have indeed.
Last Monday you commenced your endeavour.
This time last week, I've just passed the full week by a couple of hours now.
Right. Well,
So I've been in here. Yeah, thank you very much. Longest time I've ever spent in the same room.
My birthday, Wednesday?
No, I will be out tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh.
And hopefully it's good, but we'll see.
You never know.
You don't ever know.
Just one person. That might be that link to your...
Yeah, I keep thinking that. Like the guy from North Wales Live, the reporter, said he'd spoken before to Humphrey Carr, I think on Twitter. So he was going to send it to him, and of course Humphrey Carr. Yeah, he's Rob's like inside man in Wrexham, so he'd be able to just phone him. So you know, it's not impossible. Like I say, we think they will have it, but we don't know if they will do anything about it.
Tell you what I will do. If you haven't already. When I'm passing the turf.
Yeah.
I shall leave a few around the turf.
Ah, that would be good. Yeah, give some to the turf.
Very close
Yeah,
to
yeah.
ground.
No, exactly. Yeah.
I see they had another good win away yesterday.
Yeah, it looked like it's me.
You're
5-0.
not supposed to know this, are you?
No, I mean I know because people told me. Yeah, 5-0. 5-0 is good. Yeah, in Dorking.
Keeping off the media.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything, but I know it was 5-0.
Yeah.
So that's good. They should be in good spirits.
They're at the top of the tree at the moment.
Yeah, that's good. Okay. Okay, right. Well, nearly then. Yeah. Fair dues.
I shall let you get on.
Yeah, cool. Have a good shift.
You have a good day.
Yeah, excellent. I will try my best.
And I've forgotten your name.
I'm Rob.
You're Rob. Another
Yeah,
Rob.
another Rob.
I'm not Ryan. I'm Stephen.
Yes, Stephen. Excellent. Well, yeah. Thanks for coming back, and yeah, let's see how it goes.
You have obviously you'll have an email address there or a website on the Rob Ryan thing, and I can get in touch with you.
Well, all those leaflets point to our YouTube, but yeah, from that you would find everything. It's all there. Yeah.
I'll keep in touch with you and tell me how you get on.
Awesome. Yeah, we'll do. All right.
I've got another little film. I'm looking for some to do a storyboard. We won't talk about that now because you have to focus on this.
Yeah, sound.
Take care, bud.
All right, have a good day. Ciao. Town's quiet, but I've been busy at the door. I should really adjust that camera a little bit. I'm weary that when I'm sitting on the edge of the sofa, I think I'm in, and I think I'm like half in. Okay, this is the bit of the story where he realizes his dad is the one that set the stuff up for the science. He's married with his dad. James is here. YouTube.com. Why is it doing that? Oh, is it locked? Is it locked? Oh. YouTube. Oh God.
You've got the Green Lantern.
The hoodie on, yeah.
Yeah. I tell you something, you've been proper fan out over this thingy months, haven't you?
http youtube.com/c/73degreefilms.
I still can't get rid of these pastries, can you?
Right, I'm tweeting them every time I change now. It's the last 10. So I think I've done a good tweet.
Right.
I've gone for feeling super at viewing 91 of Green Lantern. Still waiting for Rob and Ryan to call. I'll DM you the number again, lads, so you've definitely got it, yeah? Then I at them both and I link to the YouTube channel saying I'm live and there's highlights too right now.
Right,
so yeah.
I definitely think they know that what you're doing.
Yeah, why not? Did this actually work? Yeah, I got the thing right. There are 10 people watching. The video from today is doing all right. You know, there's you know, people are watching it. Yeah, people are watching the stuff. Yeah. There is no doubt in that.
Definitely are. You've had thousands of views all year.
Oh yeah, in and out. We've had thousands of views now. I still feel a bit like the thing that screwed us over with the flyers. It's not anyone's fault except Instant Print. As you know, the flyers, I had to go pick up emergency ones on my last day.
Yeah.
Because they didn't deliver them in time. Yeah. So I was supposed to have 48 hours to put them in all the local businesses. Instead they closed, and because I started on Sunday morning, I didn't have a chance. So would it have helped? I think it would have helped us a bit to have some at the turf when the football was on. It would have helped us a bit to have some in some coffee shops, but whatever. Now that we've done these videos, we'll get some nice flyers done. Oh, sugar, I missed the thing. Instant Print had a really good offer. They had 1,000 free flyers for no reason. So yeah, I could have updated that, but I didn't. Anyway, we'll do that after. He was on the phone, wasn't he? No, that's Owen. He helped set stuff up in here. Yeah, yeah. Have we not seen him yet? Hello.
Hello again.
You all right?
Yep.
Oh my goodness! Wow, you found one. Oh wow, 2. Oh my goodness, carrot sticks. Yes, that's funny.
Batons.
That's
You
funny.
said
Batons. Yeah, batons. I got it. Oh, amazing. Yes, look at this. Oh, I want James to film me blooming opening this Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, I will.
What is going on
You
here?
remember how to do it?
Yeah, here you go. You can hold it towards me. Blooming heck. If it goes. What's your name again?
I'm Tasha.
Tasha has just brought us. What has she brought here? Let's have a look.
She brought
A Rubik's Cube, because I said I didn't actually have one. So that's the Rubik's Cube. I'm going to open that up in a minute. A spin and twist one, like the special one. You can play with that one, James.
Oh, yeah.
And then some carrot batons. She's quite concerned that I hadn't eaten vegetables. So now I'm going to be able to eat some vegetables. Yes, thank you so much.
No problem.
That's exciting. And you've heroically kept carrying the Diet Coke or whatever it is everywhere. Yeah.
I think the smart thing is not too bad.
Oh, you did? Okay, that is excellent.
It's easier now.
Oh, awesome.
Should've done that from the beginning.
Thank you very much. Ah,
No scurvy for you, young man.
I feel better already.
I had nothing else to do, so I thought I'd help you out. And I thought,
Look at that.
there's going to be a Rubik's Cube somewhere in Wrexham. So.
Where was it?
It was like, in the end, I went into WH Smith's and
Yeah.
they were like, we don't have any Rubik's Cubes. I looked
Yeah.
at the sales rep and I see like the mismatched twists and stuff.
Mad.
Didn't have an actual one, so I went into one below and they had like the little...
Oh, really? Yeah, sick.
So, there you go.
Thank you so much.
So now you can do the whole rule thing if I don't want to complete the Rubik's Cube. The last 12 hours.
They can come in. You're right. You're quite right.
Natasha, you're too good.
Amazing.
No problem.
All right. Sick.
No one should get scurvy while watching Green Lantern.
No, they shouldn't. No, no one should.
Infection sachets of vitamin C anyway.
Oh, I didn't eat it.
Oh.
But I'll get to that.
Yeah.
I've been eating chips instead.
At least we've seen him actually eat a carrot stick, so we know it's not just chips and donuts and
I did. I ate a carrot stick. I'm going to eat some more now. It's good. Oh, gosh. Yeah, look at that.
You don't need to do it, it's already done, Rob.
I don't know. Can you come in? Can we take a photo?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, with the carrot sticks. That'd be dead fun.
Shall I stop recording on this?
Yeah, you can stop. No, keep going forever. Yeah. Yeah, you can take a photo of us together and I'll hold up these carrot sticks. It's,
Cool.
oh, and the Rubik's Cube, of course. That's pretty fantastic.
You can't just stand that option with a person who can't say I completed it just by holding it.
True, true. I've got to scramble it up soon, so this will be the last time it's like this. Because like I say, I can't remember how to do it.
Natasha's a true
Yeah.
humanitarian, isn't she?
Look at
I try. Where do I go? See?
that. Come over here, so we'll have the window in front of us.
Did you eat? Good.
Yeah, you can come on this rug and James will take it from the window behind.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
Do you want a full shot or just mid-shot? Thinking...
Yeah, it was, you know, head and shoulders, etc. From where I'm holding the stuff up.
There you
All right?
go. We're ready?
Mm-hmm.
Super safety? There you go.
Oh, fantastic.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Thank you so much.
you've been here for nearly a week. You deserve carrot sticks and the Rubik's Cube to finish off the roll.
I really appreciate it. You're quite right, you know, I
I was
deserve...
just surprised that you didn't like put down the address and go Amazon to deliver your Rubik's Cube. It probably would have been useful.
Somebody sent me a pucker pad, but yeah, no Rubik's Cube. You are the first one to actually action it.
Yeah.
So I like that.
I like the strange food. things. That's the things I thought that would be really cool just to see someone randomly do.
It would. Look at that. I hope somebody's watching this right now, and they probably just really enjoyed this section. I received a Rubik's Cube. Yeah, and carrot sticks. Yeah, I'm eating vegetables. Everyone chill out. I'm good.
They have like a cylinder one and also I didn't realise that Rubik's made different shapes now.
Wild. Yeah, I didn't know how many they had either. Yeah. 3x3 is about the maximum I could conceive of really for now.
I was tempted to get you an impossible ball because we had them for sale. Because I remember when I was a kid and I'm like, no, I'm sticking to Rubik's stuff.
Yeah, keep it simple. That is safer. I agree. Right.
That one is not completed, or at least not properly, so.
Oh, this is sick. I'm going to film seeing how far I can get from memory.
Oh my god, it's also a fidget spinner.
Is it? Oh, that's very cool.
I did not realise that.
That's very cool.
Shape and
beyond that now. That is sick, James. Yeah, you fidget with that, what? You'd be sound.
The fidget spinner?
Yeah. Where am I?
Centrifugal force.
I got my new menu thing, my mic somewhere. Am I still wearing this one? Yeah, sound. Mic sounding good. Okay, what am I doing? Yes, I know what I'm doing. This. I was charging these things up.
It does actually work too.
Yeah?
But, you have to line these up. Someone already been at it.
No, it was like that in the pack. It was literally came like that in the pack.
So.
Amazing.
So how do you?
I don't know. You'd have to. I've never used that one.
No, it's. I take it that is just how you do it.
Sounds about right to me.
Yeah.
Womp 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 womp. Psh, womp 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 womp. Who? Rubik. Rubik's dead, isn't he? I don't know. Nah, I have no idea. Yeah, maybe. If he got any money from it at all, probably yeah. You know what? This angle's bad because of the sunshine. That's a better angle. The Rubik's Cube, incredible. Yes,
I think
awesome.
you've already like scrambled that up within a second.
Yeah, it didn't take too long.
I was focusing too much on the fidget spinner Rubik's Cube and didn't even notice.
Come on, how do I do this?
How
do I do this? How do I do this? Hey.
Look at
That's
me,
the one.
a little.
Oh, no, you can go around this forward. I'm not doing anything. Yeah, good.
It looked like you were doing something. I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, that's alright, yeah.
I just didn't notice this, but I'll grab a random Rubik's Cube thing.
1, 2, 3, 4. Baby, scream if you want some more, like, ah. Yeah, eat it. Just gonna have a quick attempt to record. Okay. Well, I'm viewing 92. Right, I've been generously given this Rubik's Cube, so I'm going to see how far I can get from memory. Yes, let's have a go.
I'm from Mould, so not too far. Wait for a quiet session on at the minute, so I thought I'd like walk around town. And he told me about this morning, so I thought I'd come and see if he was eating properly, or some sort of properly.
Yeah.
I was from Mould, didn't you? Our hat.
She wrote what?
She's from Mould, isn't she?
Mould, yeah, she is, yeah. She lives in Mould anyway. I'm not 100% sure if she's from there, but I think so. Yeah, she is actually, yeah. Okay, good. I've nearly got this first bit right. Where on earth is that final white square? Oh, I see it. Yep. Okay, so just to confirm, I have now done the cross, which is the first section. I'm pretty close to halfway. I've got one corner done. Blue and red. There you go, okay. Okay, yeah, blue and red, blue and red, blue and red. Blue and red, blue and red, blue and red. Okay, pretty good. Moving on to the next bit. I've got red and green to do. Yep, sound, that should only take a couple. Gosh, this is not a very fast Rubik's Cube, is it? But we're getting there. Okay. Ah, come on.
That's what happens when you get one from one below. It's like strength as well as brain.
Yeah, innit? Yeah, I gotta be careful not to snap it actually. Plumbing things pull out dead easy. Okay, there we go, come on. One below have a bit of everything, don't they? Funny. Okay, gonna get halfway in a second now. Okay, and here comes the first half. Okay, right, so got the matching layer there, so now I flip it over and let's do the next layer. Okay, blue. I've got to go blue to red, but I can't remember how to do that bit 100%. So let's try, see if I can do one to the left, perhaps.
I don't know what to do.
That's yellow. Where's yellow? Yellow's the top. So I've got option of green, orange, green, reds, green, yellow. Okay, let's try and do this. Okay, that should have rejigged something. Okay.
I'm not bad cleaner for the council and my culture. So that's a lot of hours at the minute.
Sick. Okay, so that half there done, that half's now done. I've got one left that's missing. Where is it? Blue, 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 blue. Oh, it's on top. Sugar, I've got to go to the right. I don't remember how to do it to the right. It's the opposite way. Let's just risk it for a chocolate biscuit. See if I can just remember this from about 10 years ago without looking. Without looking it up, I mean. Oh, come on. Bloody hell, one of the squares is loose. All right, have I messed it all up or is it okay? Oh my God, I've actually just messed it all up. Lol. Okay, I've got to undo that now. Oh God, it's so funny. I used to be able to do this in under 2 minutes. Now look at me, I can hardly remember how to do anything.
At least you know how to do it. Pretty sure I've still got my old Rubik's Cube that still hasn't been completed after 10 years.
Yeah, you could have a fun couple of hours on YouTube very slowly doing it one night.
I did download the answer once. Just tells you to get first couple of pages and then
blue.
it just fell in apparently.
Okay, right.
It didn't. Maybe I found it wrong.
In it. Oh yeah. Okay, so now I've got the 2 layers at the bottom. See that? Totally done on the bottom. So I've only got the very top to fix. Let's see how far I can get this.
Are you having fun now?
Yes, it's more fun. I'm pretty close here. This is like, I can't feel it anymore. I used to not even have to think about this. What have we got to get right? We've got to kind of get an L in the top corner. That's kind of it. And then you make the adjustments to flip over these ones, obviously, because you want the yellow on the top. But honestly, it will just 100% get messed up by me at this point. This is as good as I can get without totally ruining it. I'm willing to have a go, but that go could be the end of me. Let's stop this for a sec.
In America
-5 hours New York, -8 hours LA.
Right.
Whew. Yeah, not bad.
8 hours to LA. 8 hours
Well,
behind.
-8 hours, yeah.
I thought it was like 12 hours behind.
Nope. Almost nowhere is 12 hours behind. You have to go other side of the planet for that, wouldn't you? That's Australia.
Yeah, that's 12 hours there.
Yeah, but Los Angeles is on the way there, isn't it? It's not fully the other side. So, cool. Right, there you go. I had one side left, everybody, on live stream, just to show you. But I will mess it up. I can't quite get my head around how to get that last bit.
I'm sure you will.
Oh no, I could. All I'd need to do is look it up and just be like, oh yeah, that's kind of what you do. But I can't put the pieces together right now. Can we fit it in this? Yes, we can. Great. Wonderful.
So when's the official stop?
Probably 6 a.m.
In the morning?
Yeah, I think so. Something like that.
So in reality, if they're going to ring, it has to be sometime today.
Why would it be? Why not?
Well, because if they're going to bring it at 10 o'clock, then it would be 10 by maybe struggling with this maths.
It's 10 o'clock at night over there for math works.
So it'd be
Would be in Los Angeles, yeah.
So they're going to ring
Did you
at
say it was
12.
5 or 8 hours? Or does it depend on where
8
it is?
to Los Angeles. So it'd be a pretty convenient 10 p.m. in Los Angeles. where they both reside, or do they? Does Ryan live in New York? I can't remember. But anyway, they could be in either. Or they could be out and about filming anyway.
Who's this the plinth for?
Dave's. I spray painted it.
So how much of that is yours and how much was like given to you on the shelf over there?
Top shelf. Yeah, I can point it out. Let's have a look. So, all these are Mike's, the Green Lantern fan, expert, love it. And then over this way, mug as well. Oh God, they've fallen down. Oh, that's annoying. I've got different bits and pieces here. That's a prop from a film. This was given to us by the Fat Boar. That's mine. It's an old bottle of Wrexham Pilsner. These are some messages of people who have written on these things. The magazine is by a local artist, fashion designer, person called Lucy. In the box is Green Lantern magazine, Green Lantern 1. So it's the first Green Lantern story of Hal Jordan, which is Ryan Reynolds' character from 1960. It's real. It's the original, so it's pretty rare. Then all these, half of these are mine, half of them are Mike's. Different little comics, all featuring Green Lantern. Then these pinned to the wall are Secret Origin, so the graphic novel basically of the story that is what the film is based on. Piece by piece pinned to the wall, and it has a foreword by Ryan Reynolds, this one. So there it is, that's his foreword where he talks about his preparation for the film. Right by the toilet, so I can read it while I'm on the toilet. And yeah, that's all the collectibles.
I thought that's where you got changed.
No, it's all there. Yeah, it's all there. So that's it, really, yeah. It's all pretty well set up for something or other to happen. And we will see whether that something or other is a phone call at some point soon. Yeah?
Like,
cool.
yeah. They ring you.
Put it back in the box.
Do you want it up?
Yeah, I'm going to play with it.
It's a bit clunky.
It is very clunky, isn't it?
It is. It's not as free-flowing as that one.
It is when you do that, but
Yeah, that's
the
fine for that, yeah.
How do I even? Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, this could get interesting. Yeah. I had a mini one on my car keys once upon a time. It's not really got that fidget spinner weight on the edges that give it the centrifugal force feeling.
Snake, I think it was called. That was shit.
Oh yeah. What are you up to today, James?
Well,
what's crack-a-lacking?
To the gym.
You've been to the gym. I thought I was going to predict you on the way, or you just come. But you look fresh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sauna.
Yeah.
Done some swimming.
It's a solarium or just the sauna?
Sauna, steam room.
Solarium.
Sauna, steam room. Solarium, yes.
Yeah. Solarium. I've been saying solarium. Is it not different? Did you jump in the plunge pool?
No, it's got rid of it now.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Whoa! Why?
Well, because
that was popular.
People said it was dirty.
People said it was dirty. I guess it's hard to clean that low down, but.
Well, it wasn't. They could have put a filter on it and filtered water through it all the time, but it wasn't. It was just stagnant water on it.
Ugh, stagnant cold water to jump into.
I didn't mind it, like, because obviously there's germs everywhere in the sauna.
There are, innit? You eat this stuff on the table and stuff. You do, so yeah, you're all right with it.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Actually, a bit of it's probably good for you. Was what you'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not low level germs are good for you.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
Keep you.
Keep you going. And was Tim there? Big Tim, Chevron Tim?
No, Chevron Tim's not.
Head of the council, Dave Gray.
These panel chocolates.
How is that possible? They weren't anywhere near it.
Well, they're all on it. I can see.
You think there's hair on it?
Yeah, there's hair on it.
Oh God. Okay. Well, we better go in the bin then.
Sherlock Holmes have a field day with that.
Oh, okay.
I like how James is just counting the hairs on donuts and panna chocolates.
Yeah, I did.
He is indeed.
Is that what James does best?
Details, yeah, it's details man.
Details, fixing.
And
Oh
yeah. One there.
Are they blonde?
One is.
Okay. Maybe my hair's falling out.
Dust. That's What's the question?
Maybe it's falling out.
I think it's random hair.
My hair might be falling out.
Oh no, that might be a crack in the bed. No, that's the hair. Yeah, and I'm going home. Over the week last week, in between, I've been decluttering.
Yeah.
So there's bags of shit in the house that need to go to the declutter heaven, the skip site.
Coal beans. Yeah, well, I will film something with you in a minute. Was your last time in this room? Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, we're going to do other things in here, aren't we?
Oh, well, yeah, but you know, this version of it.
I think I should DM what's their faces when I get home.
Rob and Ryan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say I'm assistant producer. Please don't
lol.
do lol, yeah. Don't get us off the lol this and not ring in. Please ring in.
Let me see if they are tweetable.
I'll give you a tip on how to get your team into the Premier League. Keep winning the football matches.
I think that's a tip that every single Wrexham fan would give him.
Well, it's very simple, and that's all you have to do, isn't it? They ask the wrong question anyway, don't they?
Go on.
The question they ask themselves is how to get out of the National League. Or whatever the league is. That's not the question you should be asking. If you're running that team, you should be saying, how do we stay in the Premiership? Yeah.
Isn't that just a simple case of keep winning?
Well, yeah. And that comes from, I think it was Iceland, or was it Finland? They were under siege from I think it was Finland actually. Finland. They were under siege from the Nazis who were going to invade, and the president of the country said, what are we going to do? We are such a small country, they are such a vast army, we don't have the space to bury their bodies here.
Very good.
Yeah? How good is that? And they never invaded. He kept them out. Yeah.
Right, I set this.
It for a second, but I got it in the end.
Yeah, we don't have space to bury their bodies, but in other words, we're going to kill everyone that comes into Britain, yeah? A complete positive. That's the attitude, that's what we're sticking to, and that's what they got.
Right, okay, I'm going to set for this, so I will move the hairy stuff as well.
I will leave you be because I better get back.
Okay,
We're going to chat about Rufus Hughes, hairy parachacolas, and
that's what we were doing,
Nazis being invaded.
That's what you did.
Finlandians.
Right, okay, I'll set this
All I
up.
got from that just then was like Wrexham football versus the Nazis.
Oh, did you?
Could you imagine that kind of football match going on?
I'm just setting these lights now. Okay, right, it's nearly ready. Yep, cool. Okay, let's do this. Right, on the other side. But yeah, oh, and I will eat some more of these in a minute as
What
well.
are you attempting to do now?
We'll have a little chat about the week.
Yeah, I need to keep doing that, and that's it really. Yeah, just a little debrief as James is going to be in here before he goes, because that's it. Yeah, last time he's here.
Sunday's normally Colombo Day, isn't it? Because it's on all day in 5 USA, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've seen them all, but it doesn't matter. Because you can just tune in, you know who the killer is, it's the only one he talks to.
That is true.
Yeah. If he was being hounded by Colombo, he wouldn't talk to him.
Just one more thing.
Yeah, just one more thing. I've seen an episode where someone does it to him and he doesn't like it.
Yeah, I think I've seen that episode too.
Right then, good luck, and I do hope they ring you.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Let's see how it goes. Not long to find out.
No problem. Nice chatting with you.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me over.
No worries. I'm glad you got to see it.
Thank you for eating the carrots.
I'm going to keep eating them, don't worry. I need a few more than that.
Plus you've got your sachet of zinc and vitamin, haven't you?
Yeah, it's very exciting to get into that in a bit.
Where is that?
Well, it's a sachet, it's like sherbet, you put it in your mouth and it dissolves.
No, but where is it in the room?
It's over there somewhere, yeah.
He's already spotted it. He's going to make sure that you ingest it.
Yeah, well, that's good. I'm all right with that. Okay, let's go.
Literally a sugar packet.
It literally is a sugar packet.
Sound is low. Okay, yeah, sound.
All you need is a dip that lolly and then just like sugar.
I like your imagination.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
It'd probably be a lot worse than it sounds, but it'd be funny to watch him do it.
You are, haven't you?
I have a slightly strange mind, but it comes in very handy in these situations.
I'd like to think wonderfully unique.
All good.
I like you, James.
I like you, Natasha.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Awesome. All right, thank you very much.
Oh, you haven't realised the squirrel. Is that panda?
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Yeah. See you in a bit.
See ya.
Cheers, trot.
Pandas are weird animals, aren't they?
Pandas are weird animals, yeah.
You know, evolutionary, they are meat eaters.
I believe it may have actually been you that told me that, and I don't know.
They've got meat-eating teeth, got meat-eating stomachs. I mean, complete meat-eating.
What changed the panda to stop it being a meat eater and changed it into a bamboo, whatever the word is for it?
It's a specialisation. It took on board that food source because no one else was eating it. So it's guaranteed a regular food source.
This might be the closest we get to bootlegger in this room.
Yeah, maybe I should have contacted him to...
We all contacted him.
Oh, right.
Even Connor and Dave saw him in the street and said, like, oh, go on, 16 Yorke Street, but apparently he was...
drunk?
Yeah, he was on a night out, so he was
right.
not necessarily in the correct frame of mind to like remember and sort out coming down here to chat to me. He was, you know, he was in the middle of his night. Right, James, this is your... Wait, let me just like dip this volume so we can hear each other on the mic. This is quite possibly your favourite time here. No, I got that wrong. This is quite possibly your last time in this room. Do you have any words of advice for me? You know, you're a man full of advice. What should I do in the final 8 screenings in order to manifest and, you know, get the positive energy required to get this over the line?
I would think to get it over the line, I would consistently think about the time difference between there and now and think, are they going to call 11 o'clock their time? They're going to ring me at, so it'll be 11 o'clock their time, so it's 6 o'clock here.
But everyone keeps saying to me that if they're going to do it and they're watching this at any point, they're probably going to do it at the end because now it's so close to the end. The only real funny way to do it is to do it at the end.
Yeah, I think that's absolutely correct. I would wait until the end.
I would also wait until the end.
It'll make you suffer.
Yeah, if I heard someone was watching one of our videos, whatever number of times, and they wanted me to phone them, and I heard about it, I'd think it was quite funny, and I would phone them at the end.
Right at the end.
And I'd probably try and do it in a way where it would be like even better for the story.
Would you get it to the point where you lock up shop and you're just about to go out the house, the shop, where everything's put down, and you think, right, that's it now, and then, hold on, you get a ring.
I think there's got to be a modicum of, well, no, I don't think so. I don't think you can leave it that late. I think you've got to do it in the 2-hour window of the final screening.
Yeah.
If you try to leave it to the last second, you leave it more to chance that I have either left, will not be looking at my phone because I think it's over, or the challenge is kind of done, in which case it doesn't complete. Because if you phone me after the final credits and there was a lag for any reason, we might all assume it's over. Although that might also be quite funny if the whole thing failed and then they called. So I didn't win the challenge, but they still called.
I think they're going to call whoever they call right at the end, or maybe today sometime, I don't know.
I still think there's a fair chance, but it is getting increasingly tight.
Yeah.
Tight yawn.
So, worst case scenario for you, Rob?
I spent a lot of time in this room, unable to do real work, money, and a lot of other people's time, effort, and resources in order to basically do my own performance art piece. But that's fine, because I always knew this was a possibility. That's why I put a time limit on it.
Yeah.
And I wanted to meet people, interact with the community, and do something fun in Wrexham City Centre.
Yeah, of course.
That's the MO. The call is like the fun thing that would complete the story.
The icing on the cake, so to speak.
Yawn. So if they call, they call. If they don't, we had a really interesting week.
We did. We saw some good people come here.
Yeah.
A lot and lots, I did notice, lots and lots of people in the town were talking about this.
Mm-hmm.
And I've overheard a few people talking about it in cafes and on the streets and things like that.
Yeah.
So a lot of people have had a lot of enjoyment out of it, and I think that is where the money's at, really.
If I can give anyone a kick you know, not physically, but like in a fun way, like a fun kick, then that's fine with me.
I think it's been a really good project, whether they call or not. I think people have loved it, actually.
Excellent. And on that note, just thank you again for your effort and support.
That's all right, anytime.
Let's see what happens.
Just final question, what's the highlight of the week?
Highlight of the week?
One point where you look back and think, right, that was the high point of that week. Obviously, discounting if Ryan Reynolds or Rob McElhenney actually ring.
In the videos, the funniest bit for me was when I got a missed call from a California number and I filmed the whole thing and it was a voicemail and my nan's voicemail played because GIF-gaff was out of order. That was the funniest bit in terms of like a moment where I was genuinely like anxious that it might have been me that missed the call.
California.
That was funny.
You would have been thinking, wow.
Landing the 360 flip before the end of the film, I managed to complete that challenge. That was great.
On your first go?
Yeah, well, within about 45 minutes it took. But then just meeting people and having photos of people, that's so fun. That's so fun to meet people and take photos with them and see how happy they are. They really like what we do, some people. They really like it. So that's good to be reminded of. So when I'm down, when I fail, possibly, I'll remember that quite a few people really like us. Great. Okay. Excellent.
You've raised your profile. Everybody knows you now.
Oh yeah, maybe. Head of the council. Well, it can be a hard guy to sit down with, can't he?
Yeah. He did actually turn up, didn't he?
Mark Pritchard. Yeah, he didn't just turn up, he turned up, like, I don't know, my vocabulary's gone bad, but I want to say auspiciously. We were recording for the documentary crew, he turned up out the window, and we were still rolling, and I was like, that's like the head of the council, do you want to keep rolling and I'll just let him in? And they were like, yeah. And he sat down naturally, as the boom mic was already above me, as though he was watching it outside, waiting for the perfect moment. It couldn't have been more perfect. He wandered in, and then we had a 20-minute chat, and then he wandered out, like it never even happened.
I assume he's an opportunist.
Yeah, well, I think he liked that I took my possibly one opportunity ever while he was being filmed on 6 different cameras to get some clips of him saying he agreed with me about film and skateboarding. Yeah, but like also I didn't directly say anything about that. I wasn't like, you know, where's the money for the cinema, where's the money for the skate park, you know, what are you going to do, how's that going to work? Because I know these things are like impossible, but it's in the back of his mind a little bit more than it would have been, so that's a win. I know, you know, the wheels, etc. You know, anything like that is potentially years and years of hard work by many people, including myself. So, but it's good to have sat down with him, and he definitely knows my face and probably will see more of our videos in the future.
Well, yeah,
and if we need council support for something, we have a better chance of getting it now. Which is good, because we needed council support in the past for stuff, and it's been hard to get, although we have got it, especially like when we wanted to film in the bus station with no one else there.
Yeah, we got
that was a difficult one, but we got it. Yeah.
They've been reading your comic?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, they were in here earlier.
Were they?
Yep. Right, what was I to do? Yeah, we're very popular among certain people, and it's pretty funny.
People out of the house and having a look and doing things. I think that's a good thing.
Oh my God, it's 4 o'clock.
Yes.
Mind blown. This is going fast this day. It's going to be dark in 4 hours.
Yeah. I've missed 3 episodes of Plum already.
Yeah, well, one more thing. Yeah.
One more thing.
Just one more thing. And I can probably do it, I think. It'd be like this, like I was about to leave, like this. And just one more thing. He's like that, isn't he? With his finger. The best thing about Columbo, as you mentioned, is that you see the killer at the beginning. Which is funny. It's funny.
Don't talk to anybody else.
Yeah.
You and the baker. Well, you're not the murderer. You get out my way. I don't talk to you.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
You just tune in. And you think he's the killer because he's the only one who talks to.
Columbo. There's something in that though. People like knowing the end of the story before they see it. Sometimes. Something comforting about it when you watch it, knowing that you're putting the pieces together yourself.
It's a convoluted way he goes around things, picking up these little tidbits of evidence and then putting it together in his head.
Yeah.
Persistence.
Innit?
That is the watchable thing.
One hundo.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm sure there's an episode where Mrs. Columbo is actually a snoop in it or something.
Do you want to try a chew it bonbon?
Of course. Chew it bonbon.
Sick.
you get these from?
It's supposed to have a liquid centre, but
Where'd you get these from?
it's lacking. Some kids came in, brought me some sweets, and said to me, did I want a chippy? And I was like, yeah, it's lunchtime, I'll have some chips if you want to go get me some. I wasn't going to make them get me fish for like 6th grade, imagine. But if they want to go get me chips, I think that's pretty funny because they watched the chippy videos and they bought me chips for like $1.50. That's fun, I'll let them do that. So yeah, they bought me chips from Everland, which is open on a Sunday. Who knew? I didn't.
Have you got...
Hmm.
You're laughing about it.
Good.
Have you got food? I can go and get you something.
No, Wrexham sent me a message asking what I would like for my final meal. If you were in my situation and you could eat one last thing in this window in Wrexham, from Wrexham, what would you eat?
I don't know. Cara got you KFC, didn't she?
Good question, isn't it? She did. Cara. I don't know what Cara thought about me. I don't think we clicked, you know. I don't think we clicked. I think it was a bit of a weird one.
What's that?
I don't think she really knew what she was doing in terms of like the project. When she realized she was on multiple cameras and I was filming as well, I think it threw her a little bit. I don't know how much you explained to her, but I don't think she knew until she was in it just how much she was on camera.
I didn't tell her she'd be on camera.
Yeah. No, I explained too when she came earlier in the day, but I think actually being on all those cameras and having me in her face going like, so what's choppers? And putting the mic in her face, I think she was like, you know, she's not used to that maybe. So I think I threw her off a little bit, but she warmed to me. She drank a beer with me after she finished. And then she went straight out and left her stuff here. I said she left her stuff here. She left a bowl of water here, which I have no means of removing. But I did say it was okay, so that's my fault.
Well, I'll take it back to her.
Yeah, she said she's going to come get it today, but is she? You can message her if you want, but I guess she's not going to be in Choppers, so it better stay here. It's just a bowl. She'll get it. Monday's probably better.
Well, I can empty it out and stick it in my car.
Yeah, but thing is, like...
Yeah, you know...
Yeah,
you know...
Me and James are about to do an impression of Jordan Peterson when he gets questioned on something and he's not really that sure what to say and it's been going on for a while. Yeah, well...
You know...
Yeah, well... Yeah, well...
Yeah, well, you know...
I thought my phone was ringing, then it was just 3 messages. Emily Beach.
I wonder if Rob and Ryan are watching now and they're thinking, should we ring them now or should we just do it on 91 views?
And they're massive Jordan Peterson fans and they just heard that and they were like, no. He's Canadian, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
He is. Yeah, well...
Yeah, well...
Yeah, well...
He's been watching it for like 91 times and you could argue... Maybe leave it till 99, but you know...
Yeah, well...
Yeah, well...
Yeah, well... there's also... I did a bit of voiceover yesterday on the new video, and I sounded like Gordon Ramsay. I was creasing all morning editing it. I couldn't stop doing a Gordon Ramsay impression. I have to find the bit of the video for you where I do it. Let me find it right now. See if you agree that this sounds like Gordon Ramsay or not. Right, I'm opening it up. Let's find it. It's my own video, so I'm allowed to have it on. Where is it? Moorish, aren't they? Mm. Oh, I think it's during the haircut section. There's a bit of voiceover in this, hang on.
Yeah, so how do you know James?
Basically,
Wow, okay. Because God knows it's been like 3 months since I had a haircut. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'm seeing you today. I'm before we had a private account, so we sorted that out. Yeah. But next time, we're not that dedicated. It was at this moment. Oh yeah. A man into the window. Yeah. Unfortunately, you began making some rude gestures. Okay. That man did not like this project. A lot of people like teens. There's like not much to do in town. I don't see a lot of them just like running around and jumping about. A lot of energy. So yeah, and sometimes that energy may include, you know, banging on my window and shouting at me. Cool. So I've had
I think it's coming up now.
Thanks to Carlo, I was feeling brand new, and after a bit of a wash and a scrub.
That sounds like Gordon Ramsay. Listen to that again.
Include, you know, banging on my window and shouting at me. Cool. So I've had a haircut, and now we're
This is from your video.
Thanks
Listen.
to Carlo, I was feeling brand new, and after a bit of a wash and a
Yeah,
scrub.
yeah.
I
That's the colour I was feeling brand new, and after a bit of a wash and a scrub, I was feeling like a new man, ready for my call with Rob and Ryan. I sound like Gordon Ramsay in that clip. What's that about?
Start doing...
That's the colour I was feeling like a bit of a brand new man. Oh my goodness, it was fantastic. There's this one episode, okay, I've avoided doing this until now, so 6 people watching, enjoy this. There's this episode of Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares where he's in some, I don't know, some blooming place in the USA, you know what it's like, random place, and he's in this restaurant.
We've got some people in masks.
Oh, wearing clown masks. I have a clown mask. Where's the camera?
That was not a clown mask.
I have everything, yeah.
That's like a
Is it Slipknot? Who is it? Insane Clown Posse. James, you like Slipknot? I've got a clown mask because I was given one. Obviously, as you know. Join the gang. We've got some visitors with a clown mask on. So now, there you go. There's my clown mask. Now we're all got our clown masks on. That's pretty good, isn't it? That's pretty good. James, even you've got your clown mask on.
Yeah,
Oh God, sorry, it's not.
No.
Oh no.
I need to pull mine off.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, well, you know.
Ah, great. That's it. Oh God. See you in a bit.
I like the teeth. That's great.
See you in a bit. 92 Zoo Lane.
I didn't realise we had exorcist steps.
Innit?
I've been down there loads of times. I've
Yeah.
forgotten that they're there. You know them ones down there?
I've got to just finish that thought because people might be hanging on for the end of that story because it was pretty close to the end.
Which story?
So Gordon Ramsay's doing an episode of Kitchen Nightmares. He's in the middle of God knows where, doing some restaurant, same thing as usual. They're absolutely awful. It's diabolical, and he's just trying to sort them out. Then he realizes that there's like a bit of an on and off romance between 2 of the people. And during one of those like heartfelt interview moments where Gordon's like, "Come on, what's the real problem here?" Because it's not the restaurant, that type of bit of the show.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, thank you. And then he's like chatting to him. And it's like, yeah, they're trying to get married and they haven't got enough money and they're scared about the restaurant failing and stuff. And so Gordon decides to, after he's fixed the restaurant at the very end of the episode, he's gives them money to get married. But there's this, or something like that. But he says, and here's my impression, this is the most American reality TV thing ever. So he says wonderful opening and everything, and I'd like to help you to to get married. And they're like, oh, fantastic, he's going to pay for the wedding or whatever. But then he goes, but you have to get married tonight.
Oh, yeah.
and then it jumps forward. And they get married in the restaurant at the end of the episode. And Gordon's there oh, it's fantastic. And they're exchanging rings and stuff. It's the most fake American reality TV thing ever.
What's it called?
But you have to get married tonight.
Good.
Yeah, with his fingers and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tonight. God. It's that.
But you have to get married tonight.
Yes.
Yeah.
You've nailed
And
that.
they get married right then and there. So yeah, just one more time. Just one more time I'll do that for everyone. But you have to get married tonight. Yeah, and they do, and it's happily ever after. And Gordon Ramsay, is watching over this marriage ceremony in the restaurant at the end of this chaotic episode, and that's it. They get married, and I guess Gordon Ramsay has now fixed all the problems. But then usually, if it's an old episode, you get that little montage where it's 6 months later, the restaurant shut down and everyone died, or something like that. So I don't know if it actually worked out that way. So it didn't quite work out that way. But you have to get married tonight. I can also do Ian Sterling a little bit. Tonight. They're not that far away from each other. They're similar voices.
Who's Ian Sterling?
Love Island. What am I trying to say? Narrator. Yeah, sound. So I guess that was your final time in the room, James. I was about to just read the restaurants out from Wrexham Eats to you, and then that's it. See what you would go for. And I want to try and support local business, so we won't be having KFC, but me and you will have one of them later. One day. Right, here's what we've got. The Fat Boar, Andy's American Diner, Wrexham Kebab and Pizza, Tava Indian. I want you to shout out if you like any of these places.
Go on.
Right, we'll go again. The Fat Boar, Andy's American Diner, Wrexham Kebab and Pizza, Tava Indian, Bellevue Grill and Fish Bar, Pizza Fresh, Marmaris Turkish Kebab and Pizza,
I go for that.
Fried Chicken. Fried Chicken Wrexham? Where even is that? Yes, that's the first thing I was thinking. All right, let's have a look, and then we'll continue, just so that we know. God, it turns out, there's a load of places in Wrexham that we don't even know about. Us.
There's
Us.
tons more food places in Wrexham.
What the hell? I mean, it doesn't even show an address. I'm going to have to go on it here.
There's either a hairdresser opening or
Oh my goodness! Fried Chicken Wrexham is the old FC UK on Town Hill.
Oh, I know what it is.
Opposite Honky Tonks, Senso,
yeah.
whatever, whichever one you want to call it, depending on your age.
Yes.
Right, final ones. Let's go. Perfect Pizza, Mr. Pizza, Chip O.D., Charcoal Grill, Bellevue Grill and Fish Bar, Sizzle, Maxim M&G, Gusto d'Italia, A Different Slice, Central Kebab, Crazy Pizza, Prestige Kebab House, Candylicious, Kosing, Smoke Shed, M's Cakes, Waffling On, Snack Shack, Peking Garden, The Copper Kettle, Aroma, Hungry Inn Chinese, Village Spice, Freddy's Grill, Sunwa, The Atrium Cafe, Charlie's Kitchen, The Snack Bar, Janos Fish Bar, Hightown Tandoori, Yellow and Blue Hub Cafe, High Street Feeder, Pasha, Just Cakes and Treats, Yellow and Blue Dark, La Baguette, The Sugar Spots, Big Al's Burger, Waffle and Shakes.
Let's go for Peking Garden then. Yeah. You haven't been there.
I keep getting comments on TikTok saying to go Peking Garden as well. But honestly, out of that, I don't even know which ones are open on a Sunday. But speaking to Dave earlier, I mean, I think of the ones I'd like to support. I would go for either Fat Boar or Yellow and Blue, but I'm not sure. Yellow and Blue is open right now because it had like a pre-order stamp on it.
Yellow and Blue?
Yellow and Blue's that. Do you know? Have you ever met Peter Humphreys? It's his place on Hembler Street. Seen they've decorated it? It's literally yellow and blue outside.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Right, what do we got? Yellow and Blue After Dark is closed. Yellow and Blue Hub Cafe is a pre-order. Might be a pre-order for tomorrow though, I guess. Let's have a look. Oh, it's literally a cafe with Sunday lunch. So they do the chicken Sunday roast, dirty fries, beef Sunday roast, dirty fries. It sounds to me like a Sunday dinner on chips. Does that sound good to people that like Sunday dinner? I don't really like it, but would you like your Sunday dinner on chips? I don't think I would. Beef and gammon Sunday lunch. So they do the one without chips too.
Oh,
yeah. They do the Tiger King, a 400-gram tiger loaf packed with bacon, sausage, beans and eggs. Feeds up to 4 people. Whoa, that's huge. Then they do breakfast, sausage bap, etc. It sounds to me like I can't get like dinner food that's not Sunday dinner from them.
I think it's the last day. You should have like a proper.
I should get what I really want.
You know, with a tablecloth.
Yeah, let's have a steak.
The bottle of fizz, the glass.
Oh yeah,
the
steak, champagne. I'm gonna wear my suit. Yeah, I'm gonna really tidy up in a bit. I've got the Hoover ready and everything to go. I'm gonna make this place look smart. Then I'm gonna do some testing, make sure my cameras are spot on.
Set yourself up with some busy stuff and look in the window.
Yeah.
They look up, babe, and then they look up.
Yeah, well, it's weird, isn't it? It's like violent imagery. It's like in your face, isn't it? Out of nothing. Yeah, Yellow and Blue After Dark was shut because I think they probably did the type of things I was thinking about. Yeah, burgers, etc. The Wrexham Town Burger. Do you want to hear what's in the Wrexham Burger?
Go on, Dave.
Brioche bun, streaky smoked bacon, 2 smashed burgers. I love it when people say that, like a burger's not smashed up already. Yeah. Funny. Romaine lettuce, cheese, and yellow and the blue sauce with seasoned fries.
What's romaine lettuce?
I don't know what romaine lettuce is. Just like I'm not sure if I sound stupid because I don't know the difference between a burger and a smashed burger. Right? I'm assuming that a burger that's smashed is... I don't know, but it's like a burger that's smashed. Whenever I've had one, it's usually a patty that's a bit misshapen.
Yeah.
Like it's being kind of crushed in an interesting way.
And they couldn't be bothered to shape it.
Yeah, but for some reason it's considered like cool. Like when you go to those like American burger places, like Almost Famous or whatever, I feel like they're smashed patties.
Yeah.
Does it mean that they got the meat and they like smashed the meat together right there and then, rather than maybe having it already pre-burgered, if that is a verb?
Whatever it is, it's a gimmick, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. For me, I don't know what makes that Wrexham burger very Wrexham, but yes, it sounds a lot like just a burger with bacon on it. But yeah, maybe romaine lettuce is the thing that makes it.
Oh, romaine. I thought you said romaine.
Romaine.
Yeah, I know what they are.
Are they big or something? What are they?
It's lettuce leaves, but they're like long.
Massive.
Cylindrical. Well, they're not. They're just.
Can I use it as a fan on a hot day?
They're like a green feather, really.
Right. Okay.
Imagine a feather, and they're that shape.
Okay.
And the leaves are just. They keep for like, I don't know, 6 weeks in the fridge.
Do they?
Yeah.
That's ages.
Yeah, it is. They never go off.
That sounds like a really useful type of lettuce to have around the house.
Definitely is.
Yeah, okay, fair. Noted. Iceberg. Out with the iceberg.
Plus, it's shaped and it's dead. It's quite sturdy, so you can stack loads of things on it.
Right, okay.
As a presentation thing.
Yeah, fair. I might stack it. Let's see if anyone corrected us. No? Okay, maybe everything we said was all right.
Yeah.
Great. Well, it's time to tweet Rob and Ryan again because I finished watching Green Lantern. It has now restarted.
Has it?
This is viewing 92. Sorry, that was viewing 92. This is viewing 93.
Has it restarted itself?
Yeah, and I thought it was going really fast until I realised it's 4 o'clock. It is going to be another 12 hours.
Yeah. Can you put it on pause for an hour? No.
No, I'm not allowed to pause it. It's got to run from the second I got here to the second I leave. Like I said, hey, if they want to phone earlier, James, they can phone earlier if it's more convenient. I'm the one that's got to stay up all night.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm here right now. I've been here all week. They could phone at any time, so I shouldn't worry about what could be convenient for USA time.
In my intuition tells me they'll ring.
I'm really hoping they'll ring, but the fact that the documentary crew didn't like make a beeline to get back here and cover it just in case, makes me think that they probably, there's a good chance they won't call and our footage will be deleted. But fingers crossed, they might call and the documentary crew might ask for our footage to finish the story off. Yeah. But it's a good story, and having watched Welcome to Wrexham, I think they would like it. I think it fits their sense of humour, and I really haven't left the room, and I really have only watched Green Lantern for entertainment or edited videos about Green Lantern for work. I have really Green Lanterned it up.
You have?
Yes. And I've got the issue 1 original from 1960 in the glass case, overlooking me the entire time. We've got the best possible memorabilia. We have done an excellent job. And I guess the only place we've not had any success is maybe just some additional coverage that might have made it more of a, I don't know, more of a thing. But if they call, then it is a good story. So
It will be.
yeah, it would be a really good story. It would probably be the most successful thing we've ever done.
Well,
yeah.
It will be a success because I have a feeling that it will call.
I think there's a fair chance.
Yeah.
I don't think it's 0. I think they might be watching this. If you are, then yeah. If they are, I mean, somebody might from their team. Somebody would have checked it out, right? Just to check we weren't disparaging their good name.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
Yeah.
we wouldn't do that to Rob or Ryan.
No, we wouldn't do that. No.
We wouldn't do it. Not
I don't have to. I know I didn't do it. We don't have to say we wouldn't do it. We wouldn't do it. No.
Not now.
That man disparaged me through the window last night when I was having my haircut.
Yeah, you did.
Rude gestures.
It was.
You asked Carla about that. It was strange. We thought he was joking, and then it got ruder, and then he went off. And he was like a 50-year-old man dressed smartly.
Yeah, because they were on the drink all day long for the Welsh Fusilier thing, weren't they?
Right. Okay. So you think he just had like a skinful, and just like, even though it was fully public view of the whole street, he didn't mind doing that.
Lots of people in town with skinfuls.
Yeah, but this man, he looked really respectable and like an upstanding member of the community. He didn't look like the kind of guy that would do that through a city centre window at someone less than half his age, potentially.
Never judge a book by its cover.
No, I've learned, it's just one of many lessons. One of many lessons I've learned.
What's that joke that was in some film? Maybe that's why he didn't.
Naked Gun or something.
No, maybe that's why. Not Marvelous, whatever. Dad got sacked as a book presenting cover agent or something.
Uh-huh.
I tell you what film that is. When he says it, it's proper funny.
Alright then. That's like a shark, isn't it? I've not even tried turning it on. I hope it's charged. The last one ran out of charge. Huh? Sick. Right. Hey, I've got the next photo. I've got the next photo. It can just be us, you know, hoovering like that.
Try hoover. Is this
I can't see the thing. Oh, pull it back onto the light colour. There you go. Right, that's our next one. That is a Hoover, Henry Hoover. Blimey heck, I broke it. I do need to save the charge in it to clean the bit I need to clean.
Proper loud, isn't it?
It is really loud. That man gave me a right look.
That's going to give you tinnitus or something.
Yeah, I can't wait.
You're in your older years, you kept doing that.
Okay, treating. Oh, and I'm going to let Wrexham Eats know that I want to eat something from the Fat Boar. Brilliant.
So can you actually DM them directly?
On Instagram, yes. In order to get my number, they would have to search 73 Degree Films on Instagram, tap messages. It would take 5 seconds. It's very gettable.
Plus they'll have some kind of flunky/lackey to do it for.
I have got to imagine that Ryan possibly would have a team or a person that would look at things people write about him in case they need to tell them, like, hey, don't write that about the man, or hey, that's cool.
You know, we're high up in society and all that stuff, in the what's it called, the air of, what does Michael Gambon call it, in the rarefied atmosphere of society. Do you think we'll have flunkies and lackeys?
I don't know.
I'm definitely going to have a PA.
That'd be good. I hope we get there. It might take a while.
Definitely will.
It might take a while.
I think, you know, I realised this last week or the week before. All it takes is clarity, isn't it? Clarity is power. Oh, I like the way you've cable tied that socket up there.
I didn't do that.
Someone else. I can see why your electric tripped.
Can you?
Yeah. Because it's quite oldish wiring, isn't it? And you've got quite a lot on one circuit. Anyway, Rob, is there anything that you want me to do tomorrow? Because I'm actually off work tomorrow.
No, I will be finishing editing no matter what happens. Closing up this place, taking the telly to Curry's, probably in my dad's van at the end of the day. And then I will probably go to bed early in my own bed.
Well, no, I'll have a decent sleep. Yeah?
Yeah, I need to update the stream. Yeah, but I am going to tidy. I am going to continue filming now my own bits and pieces. So yeah, that's good as I watch the next bit. Yeah.
I left a card on someone's car this morning. It was Performing Arts Delta, Performing Arts or something.
Right. Okay. Why? Why did you do that?
Well, because
Lol.
Well, sometimes we're stuck for people, aren't we?
Yeah, we're very aware of Delta. They're one of the main performing schools, but I don't know. They're good and all that, but you don't need to be putting cards on their windshield.
Well, no, I thought no, it was just my card. I thought if they email me like they should do, I'll just say in future if we need something, people. It's always good to have contact with it. Most of the things but this week has been through me knowing people here and there to get something done. I think the strangest coincidence was Moody Marty.
Yeah, it's funny. Okay, I do need to go to the toilet now and do my own bits and pieces. If you are going, this would be a juncture.
I'm going to do that too.
This would be a good juncture for us to depart before it gets dark, as I can feel it starting to get dark.
Because I'm going to go to the Winstead. I might even have a
Why?
Yeah, have you been to the Drunk Monk? Have we got toilets in there?
Yeah, there's a toilet downstairs.
In the Drunk Monk?
Yeah, 100%. It's downstairs.
Right, fair enough then.
It's in the basement. Ciao, ciao. Arrivederci. Bon voyage.
Bon voyage.
Tschüss, baba. Yeah. Here we are. Going strong with 10 viewers. James, I actually might go for Fat Boar, seeing as it says it's open. Oh, James is straight back. It's open. What water?
My water.
Oh, okay. High Street feeder. Bam, barara, bom, 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 bom. Tschüss, baba.
I'll watch you later on anyway.
Arrivederci, Hulvauer. Bye bye.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
À la prochaine.
Sayonara.
Ciao. That was a rubbish ending. That was very poor. I really, really, really do need to pee, however. And I want to watch the extended version next. So I am going to pee. So Mike is going off for a hot sec here. We have had a couple of people in today, but it's slow for special guests. Still time for it to hot up though. You know, like the main two may arrive. BRFB. Pizza, Fat Boar, the things they do like that interesting burrito. Oh yes, my favourite type of food is Mexican food. There's a shout that Fat Boar might have some nice Mexican food. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Fresh veg and rice and stuff. Yeah, sick. What have they got? Saturday special box, it's Sunday. Oh yeah, they do burgers. Katsu curry, chicken tikka burrito. No, 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 don't mix those. Veggie burrito, vegetable and feta, tomato salsa. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's my answer. That is my answer. Vegetable burrito. That sounds like exactly what I was just describing when I talked about my favorite types of cuisine. All right, yeah, we're not in a a street vendor in Guadalajara, but it would certainly be nice. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, where's my phone? Otherwise, it will be 7 o'clock. I will have forgotten. Womp, 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 womp. Vegetable burrito from Fat Boar. Fat Boar would be my top choice. Alternatively, a pizza from anywhere. Okay, I've sent the message. We'll wait for a response to see if any of that's possible. And yeah, I want to check if I managed to film. No, I don't know, but look, okay, here's the deal, okay? Here's the real deal, okay? No messing about, no kappa dappa doodah. I am going to watch the extended version of Green Lantern next. Therefore, I want to have some of my footage organized beforehand, which means I need to use this screening of Green Lantern to film bits and pieces. And that's about it, really. And I just don't remember, like straight from the get-go here, whether I even filmed an intro this morning, because I was that distracted by it being the final day.
to...
Okay, it turns out that I did not film an intro this morning. That's an interesting way to start the day, isn't it?
Well. 3 bottles is a good amount.
We haven't actually shot anything by the door, have we? Because if I light this door really well, then I think we're pretty good, you know, for an intro-outro situation. What I need to do, though, to shoot this, what I need to do to shoot this is to have okay, can I put in a poll? I can put in a poll. Am I allowed to play on the switch light that House of Retro dropped off? Great. All right, we put the poll up. Brent, there you go. Let's see what the people are saying. And in the meantime, I will got you. Oh, sick. Thank you very much if you're watching this. If you're not, I'm going to respond as soon as I've done this intro anyway. My hoodie mic clip. Yeah, got it. Might need to light this from both sides. Causing a massive shadow could be an issue. I don't know, you know. It's pretty good. It just looks really bright. Well, how are you going to get rid of a shadow in that situation? I don't think you can. You are causing the shadow quite massively. Well, let's shoot it and see how we feel about it, I guess. Not long to go. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Okay? Oh God, if anything, it's not lit enough. How can we compensate? Well, we can compensate by having a second light on the front, but then you talk about shadows, you're going to need a fill light then. Well, let's add a fill light in. There's got to be enough space for a fill light, hasn't there? Can I put my fill light there? Or is that going to look ridiculous? No, probably not. That's probably fine. Yeah, that probably is fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. I mean, you can see the light, but I mean, we're not going for realism here. Great. Sick, shoot it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good morning, lanterns. Good morning, lanterns. Welcome to day 8 of watching Green Lantern on a loop until Ryan Reynolds and Rob McElhenney call me and tell me to stop. Good morning, lanterns, and welcome to day 8 of watching Ryan Reynolds on a group chat. Mate, come on now, get off, get off. Great. Good morning, lanterns, and welcome to day. Good morning, lanterns, and welcome to day 8 of watching. I've lost it. Good morning, lanterns, and welcome to. Good morning, lanterns. Welcome to day 8 of watching Green Lantern on a loop until Ryan Reynolds and Rob McElhenney call me and tell me to stop. This is the final day. This time tomorrow, I will be doing this. And leaving for good. Okay. Tell me to stop. This is the final day. This time tomorrow, I will be doing this. And leaving for good. I reckon one more take with an extra light. This is the bit where he first looks at the alien. It's a good bit, you know. It is a good bit. Could probably get it behind. Yeah, there you go. God, there's a fair whack of people looking at me right now. How's that, or is that too much? You're a little bit on that wall, you know, but I think you're alright. You know, that should actually be good enough. Should be able to lower this. Yeah? Pretty good? Okay, try it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good morning, Lanterns. Welcome to day 8 of watching Green Lantern on a loop until Ryan Reynolds and Rob McElhenney call me and tell me to stop. Today is the final day I will be in this room, and pretty soon I will be doing this. And leaving. For good. Okay, I blew it out a little bit, but if I just go in, I reckon one more go. Good morning, Lanterns. Welcome to day 8 of watching Green Lantern on a loop until Ryan Reynolds and Rob McElhenney call me and tell me to stop. Today is my final day in this room, and pretty soon I will be doing this. Call or no call. But let's hope they, you know, call. And then I'm going to leave. Oh, good. Right, doubt I blew that out. Good morning, Lanterns. Welcome to day 8 of watching Green Lantern on a loop until Ryan Reynolds and Rob McElhenney call me and tell me to stop. Today is my final day in this room, and pretty soon I will be doing this. Call or no call. But let's hope they, you know, call. And I'm going to leave. One more crack at it. Good morning, Lanterns. Welcome to day 8 of watching Green Lantern on a loop until Rob Reynolds and Ryan McElhenney. Good morning, Lanterns. Welcome to day 8 of watching Green Lantern on a loop until Ryan Reynolds and Rob McElhenney call me and tell me to stop. No matter what, I will be leaving at the end of this episode. Call or no call? What do you reckon? Do you reckon they'll call? Oh my God, you are going to find out. You are going to find out so soon. And then, no matter what, I'm going to leave. Not yet, though. Okay, great. Oh, I just smacked my hand on that. That really hurt. Oh, good. Oof. Did I finish my Diet Coke? No. Yeah, looking right at me. How is my mic? Good, we're all good. Yeah, sound. All right, Rob, didn't you write a structure for this day? Yeah, I think it involved the carpets. Yep. Potential day 8. Opening, preparing for the call, carpet and other things. Votes on the game console. Currently at no. Okay, no is currently winning. Final thoughts, any visitors? So James and Rubik's Cube is in the any visitor section. The opening is done. So opening and any visitors can be ticked off. Let's, you know, it's pretty safe to run through today because the majority of filming for this episode has to happen at night in order for it to kind of contextually exist in its own, you know, thing. Yes, views from the church. Yes, Ego. I had a feeling you were watching Ego. Ego's a good name. Yeah, so I had to blast the door there with 3 lights because just in film production terms, really, I wanted the contrast to be low. I wanted to be able to see outside and inside at the same time. And in order to do that, I really need to get the light levels similarly. There are some extreme examples of this in film. For anyone who's interested in having a look at, crazy lighting setups in order to shoot interior, exterior with low contrast. A good one would be It Follows. Robert Sugar, what's his name? Not Robert something. What is his name? I've forgotten. But the film he did after It Follows. What was the blummin' film he did after It Follows? Anyway, whatever that film is, there's like some scenes where they're like in a snowy cabin and it's all in focus. The woman is like lying on the sofa in the snowy cabin and you can perfectly see through the windows and there is no contrast. It's the same lighting level, so you can see everything in perfect focus. And therefore, in order to do that, they would have had to have gigantic amounts of light inside the house to replicate the brightness of a snowy, outdoor scene. So that's basically what I was doing there. I was blasting myself with white light so that I could have the contrast low between the white light that's naturally outside and the dim light that's inside. So therefore I'm able to not blow out the white light that's outside, so I can have a consistent lighting level so that you can both see my face and outside at the same time. And for me it was a pretty important shot to get. It's one of the few places I've not shot the opening. 7 videos so far have all been kind of inside. And I think it's important to do that one because I'm setting up the ending, which will happen, within the time frame of the video, within the next 24 hours to me actually leaving through that door. Yeah, so I'm setting up the stakes. And the next thing I want to shoot is sort of DMing them one more time. So let's light for that and talk about the little bit of prep that I've got to do. So watching Green Lantern for the 93rd time right now as I sort of pace around. But I have minimal distractions. James has left. We had a Rubik's Cube dropped off by is it Natasha, and some sweets and some chips and stuff from different people. So literally today is all about me grabbing a few clips this morning to maybe comprise the first 2 to 3 minutes of the video. And then the second half of the video is almost certainly going to be me sweating at night because the stakes really are high. And of course, I'm inevitably going to film myself having dinner and stuff like that. So I'll naturally have a few extra clips anyway. So in order to get to that point, let's now film the final time I will DM them my number, which is a pretty important moment as Hal battles with the people whose job he cost when he crashed the very expensive fighter jet. And, they're pretty legitimate in their anger, I would say, even though they're acting it out physically. And Hal just kind of like absolutely beasts them back. But like, he's definitely the one in the wrong and has done nothing to make up for it. So the stakes of this fight scene are kind of weirdly like, he's the villain in it, really, even though he's not the antagonist. So I find that a little strange. Like, it could have been a little smarter put together, I'd say. And yeah, that's ops on the scene where Hal gets confronted by the people whose jobs were lost as a direct result of his actions. Right. Now, in order to not cast a massive shadow on myself, what I'm going to do is pull the gold podium slightly out, light on the side behind, and then light from the front low. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Again, I'm going to stick with white light. It's yellow enough in here. I could toggle with the white balance a lot, but I don't want to. So yeah, pretty sick. That's lighting the sides pretty nicely. Got a big shadow from the TV, but actually I don't think that's bad. And as long as I'm not casting a huge amount of shadow on the phone itself, I've just kind of got that pretty nice and bright. And yeah, shouldn't be too bad with shadows, and if it is, I can just adjust a little. And yeah, hey, ho, let's go. Cool. Oh, I've got a lot in the fridge there. Could we go 1200? Kind of sucks at 1200, I have to be honest. I'd rather do that. 400 with a low f-stop. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, I thought my phone was ringing then. Can you imagine? It would actually be perfect timing. Now I've just set both mics on the podium for my phone to ring. Guys, I'm ready. Now, I probably need Dave to call me on Instagram as a test to see if the video recording will work. Now, what happens in a situation where my phone is absolutely full to the brim and I can't record video for very long? Well, that situation would be bad. So not only do I need to test that, but I need to test, oh God, I need Dave to call me on Instagram, and he doesn't have an iPhone, so it's about the best we can do, but I need him to call me on Instagram so that I can do a test of a screen recording. Now, look, if I had the means to do this, I'd also like to set up a simultaneous, like, 24/7 stream of my phone screen, so you could potentially see any calls that come in overnight, just in case for some reason I was happening to miss it, so at least you could verify it definitely happened or didn't happen. But I think a safer thing to do is just set up the RX 100. My concern is audio. That's my concern from the phone. Getting clean audio from the phone. So one idea could well be to record through OBS. The other idea is to screen record. Screen recording would probably be cleaner if it captures audio. And so yes, Carla, evening Rob, are you pulling an all-nighter tonight? Yes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try my best to eat dinner. I've already spoken to Wrexham Eats and sent some options. So yes, that'll be amazing if they can help me out again. And then after I eat, in fact, after this, I'm planning to watch the extended version for the first time ever. And that's going to be exciting. Then, after I watch the extended version, I'm imagining dinner may arrive at this point. That'd be great. And then I should probably try my best to nap within the next, 3 hours after I eat, maybe. It's probably doable to have a nap. Then, yeah, I should also, maybe before the nap, like I'm just describing now, finish my testing, put an assembly together with an edit if possible. And that's it, really. Yeah. But, Carla, what I really need to do in the next sort of section of the day, as I'm filming my final DM to them, I should, what am I saying? Come on. I should do those tests, yes, because that would be pretty important, wouldn't it? Although, as I've said, I'm filming the phone right now and it's pretty well lit. If anyone's watching this, would be a pretty handy time to just randomly phone me. Okay. Oh God, I thought I removed the lights. That needs to be to the left. Okay, probably removed it now, have I? A bit. Okay, now I've definitely removed it. Yep, that is pretty good. I have removed most of the lights. I have not removed the light on the left, and that's also too bright. Yep. Yeah, pretty good. I keep the bloody colour gold, don't I? That's nice. That's really nice, actually, with the shirt. Okay, let's try it. What are we up to? No, 54%. No is winning. I think I'd probably vote no. Hand on heart. But also, like, Bren did put some top effort in. It might be okay to let me play once. Okay, how's that? Have I now lit this scene properly? It's also chucking it down right now. I've lit the scene enough, if I shut that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's shoot. Let's get it. I am once again complaining about my GorillaPod. This is an actual GorillaPod as well, I believe, made by Joby. Okay, yes is now at 50. So we are now back to 50-50 on the poll. I didn't really give a closing time for the poll, but we'll get there. Okay. Next question. Do you think they'll call? And be honest. Open the door. Hello. How you doing?
Hello. It's a bit wet.
You can come in for a sec.
It's a bit cold up there.
Is it cold today? Well, it feels hot in here. 92. No, well, 93 second a minute. Yeah, pretty close.
58.
Yeah, it's been a while. But
Yeah.
well, this week I've been living in here, yeah.
How do you brush your teeth?
I just kind of do it, do you know, like here, and then I spit it into this portable toilet I've got. So it's not very glamorous, but you know. Yeah, there is that. I didn't have toothpaste the first 48 hours because when someone dropped it off for me, someone stole it. They left it outside, and I didn't get it in time. So I hope whoever has that has really good teeth now, because at least there would be that. Yeah, there we go. It's really raining right now. Yeah. Oh, that's why you came here, not to see me. Well, that's oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Amazing pictures.
Well, this is the last day that this will be here, really, for people to see. So, yeah, you saw it.
So you're not going to be here anymore?
No, this is the final day. I get to 100, I leave. I will get to 100 around 5 a.m., I think. Yeah, so tomorrow morning when you are possibly heading to school or whatever's going on, you know, it will be over. And when you get home, I mean, you'll have the answer, I guess, on YouTube of whether or not it happened. Hopefully it does happen, but... I'm watching the film Green Lantern 100 times, but I will stop watching if Ryan Reynolds and Rob McElhenney film me. Is it almost finished? No, we're actually only about 50, maybe 45 minutes into this bit. Yeah. Is that the live feed? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that's it.
I was watching it this morning.
So where are we up to? We are up to my phone, yes.
Wait, you're there.
Yeah, that's it. There you go. It's probably got a 15-second delay on it just for safety.
Yeah.
Something like that.
They're so smart, Liv. But you are.
Oh God, stay there. Any of you subscribe to us on YouTube?
Yeah, I've done it right. I've done it right in that spot right there.
Oh, amazing. Right, because that's the deal. People are allowed in here if they've done that. You know, it's raining, so that's good. What do I eat? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, donuts all day, every day.
Where's that chippy from?
I got given chips from Everland. I also got given Chew-It bonbons, which I'd never had, and I can tell you are okay. I would go for Vimto bonbons if I was making that decision again. But yeah, pretty good. I think I'm having food from the Fat Boar tonight and Wrexham Eats. I don't know if you've ever used Wrexham Eats, but they're giving it to me, so that's nice.
Are you like famous? Like proper famous?
And it really depends on what that means, but do people in Wrexham know who I am? Quite a few people do. Quite a few people do, yes. So I guess in Wrexham, yes. If I went to Manchester, no, it's not going to make any difference. But yeah.
So what are you doing like after this?
Oh yeah, it's awful, isn't it? We can't get rid of it. It's been like this for the whole blooming time. Honestly, you'd think it would work, but it doesn't. Like if we try this now, that will last about 3 or 4 minutes before you notice it's creeping up again somehow. Yeah, after this, I'm going to have a bit of time off, maybe a few days, because I've been smashing it all week, so I need that, a little bit of rest. But, you know, we're going to do loads of new videos and stuff in Wrexham, so yeah. Where am I, what? Yeah, got to go to Chip O'D. I want to go to Overton Chippy as well, and I want to go to George's Place in Coedy. I have an invite to even go to other chippies because people have started inviting us to chippies everywhere. So, you know, we'll see what happens. But yes, there will be some chippy somewhere. What do we got? You're halfway there. I am, Lewis. You're right. I'm pretty close to it. Right. So.
What's your name? Rob.
My name is Rob.
Hello.
Stay there.
Speaking to Rob.
Okay.
All right.
You actually give a girl.
Yeah. It's quite cozy in here, actually.
It is pretty warm, isn't it?
How dark does it get?
He keeps the lights on.
Yeah, I mean it gets pretty dark. Yeah, it's pretty dark at night. If I turned it off, it'd be very dark. Yeah.
Do you even have curtains so people can see you?
No, he lets people look at it.
No, I mean when he's sleeping.
This is very well remembered. Yeah, I do. I leave them up all night.
Let some people watch and see.
Oh, come on. Can't quite touch the bottom. Yeah, well, that's it. I have a clown mask. I have an eye pillow when I go to sleep, which is quite nice. So it is all okay, to be honest. Gosh, it's been ages.
So is it just on?
This right now is on, but you walked in as I was like right about to film something where I need to talk into the mic, so I've dipped the audio for a little bit just so I don't like ruin it, but yeah, well, I mean, it's all right. Let's have a look. There they both are. There they both are. Great.
Okay, we'll let you film then.
Oh, it's all right. Well, yeah, thank you for popping in. I hope it's not raining too much. Yeah.
No, it's not now, actually.
Ah,
See
good,
you
okay.
in one.
Diolch yn fawr.
Bye.
All right, see you later. Okay. Should I lock this? Yes, I should lock this. Okay. Hey. All right. How you doing?
How you doing? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm not too bad. Just
how
watching.
How
yeah.
many more?
Oh, I have 8 more.
8 more.
Yeah, 8 more. I will finish maybe 5 a.m., 6 a.m.
Oh.
Yeah, so we will see. Tomorrow it's over. Yeah, that's it.
So hopefully you will get a...
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. I mean, there's not long to go.
They know your number.
Yeah, I hope so.
Any, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I have nothing to say for sure. Just a maybe, really, yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, so we'll see.
Well, she'll call you.
Yeah, I hope so.
What do you think about Ryan
Yeah.
in the Green Lantern?
I actually think it's all right. I don't think it's terrible.
I do know that.
Is it possible to watch it with you?
What, to watch it with
no
me?
idea about Marvel.
Uh-huh.
No, I haven't seen it.
Well, I can't right now because I'm about to have dinner, but maybe in a bit. I don't know. What are you doing tonight?
No, basically, is it possible to watch it with you?
Like in here now?
Yeah.
Oh, well, it would have been, but I'm just about to have dinner, so I've got to set up.
Okay.
They just dropped off. You know the fat boar?
Yeah.
This is it.
So far away.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm about to just do that. But then you can pop back in a bit. I'm doing different things.
Right.
Yeah, cool.
So you know the.
Oh yeah, I know the order. I do. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Great. See you in a bit.
This guy has no idea about the Green Lantern.
None?
No idea about Marvel.
Just Marvel. Yeah. Okay. It's DC. Yeah. I think it's okay. It's okay. It's not great. It's okay. Check it out one time, maybe. You know, if you don't get to see it with me, definitely check it out.
All right. Take
Okay.
care,
See you soon. Ciao. Oh, that might have been the first time I didn't just like invite someone in that wanted to watch it. 1, 2. There we go. Because everybody, I know that what happens the second I start talking for more than 5 minutes, everybody's like, your mic is off. So let me put this back on. Yes, exactly. I'm here with Dolan, everybody. That's how that's, isn't it, Dolan? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's 73 Degree Films is a production company, exactly. So, yeah, the next thing we're doing, like work-wise, is something with National Theatre Wales because because of some various things. Also working with a company called Sign Dance Collective. They're a theatre company that specialise in sign language dance theatre. Yeah, it's cool. So I'm with them and Sam, who works with me, who's a social media manager. He's with me as well next weekend in Leeds. We have a performance where I'm performing music, actually, as well as acting with sign dance. So yeah, I'm excited for that because we did a tour of the UK and then Croatia with those, well, with Oriente, their show, and mine was in the UK show. So yes, Leeds next week to do that stuff. So working with them, and then yeah, we've made stuff for lots of places like, you know, S4C and what you would expect in Wales, maybe places like that and other things. But yeah, I'm very, 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 very keen to continue to push the stuff we generate ourselves and steadily move towards a model where we can self-fund things like this more regularly. But that's obviously pretty difficult, and it's what everybody would like to be able to do. But in Wrexham anyway, I know we have an audience for certain things, so that's really good. It's just whether we have I don't know, like a big enough audience to sustain it by itself. Definitely not. But you know, over time, I feel like we'll keep going up, and that's a good thing. Yeah.
It's definitely, you've definitely kind of like carved out a niche, I guess, as like, you know, you do the videography stuff as like kind of, or whatever else, as like bread and butter, but like being in front of the camera as well, like for your own content and whatnot, just as like kind of personalities in your own right, I guess.
Yeah, you're right.
There's not too many kind of collective troops like out there, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know what that is really, but yeah.
Like, at least not as prominent, I guess, that I've seen.
In Wrexham, there are a few production companies and a few professional filmmakers, camera people and stuff who work on, you know, some very big sets for some very big companies regularly. But I guess there's not that many companies now that are kind of closer to what we do, which may be combining bits of that with bits of like YouTube-y, internet content creatory, influencery stuff, which is very funny because that's quite funny to me that people like James get recognized by 12-year-olds in the street when we go to McDonald's. That's very funny. But hopefully we can keep doing some more stuff, and whether it's performance art or music or something, I don't know, but we've got a good eight or so more videos to make between now and Christmas, and I'm pretty happy with all the ideas, just like this one. I was pretty happy with this one. Will this one have a happy ending? I don't know, but ironically it kind of makes its own point if they don't call. So I have to be somewhat fulfilled with it. Yeah, exactly. It's just, you know, it never ends. You know, I have to leave. It just keeps going. Somebody's watching Green Lantern somewhere all the time. So yeah, that sounds. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's good to see, you know, you as well talking about what you're doing and music and content.
I've been trying to do like the kind of long form content stuff as well, but it's kind of hard as a musician to do that. Like I did a video like earlier this year, which was I stole it from somewhere else, but the concept was, the title was I wrote Weezer's new song without hearing it. And so they released a 10-second clip of their new song, and I basically made the rest of the song like how I think it might go. And it got like over 1,000 views. You know, it's like 15 minutes long or whatever. It's like, so it got like pushed out there, and it had like a decent thumbnail and whatnot. But and then I did with the fourth in sessions. It was like I wrote a song in Paul McCartney's Sheltered Home, and that one ended up being like 5 minutes long. But I do want to do more of the kind of long form style where the title's like I did or whatever. But it's just so much time, you know, and that's kind of the appeal of like short form, because it's like a lot less effort for more rewards. Like I kind of got over like posting shorts and stuff. I didn't really want to post shorts because I didn't like how you had all your thumbnails and then there were just these like vertical videos. But I kind of got over that recently, and I've started posting a bunch on there. But yeah, it's fun though, and like it is still fun, and I'm kind of dreading it not being fun at some point. But yeah, I guess it's still more sustainable to do like the kind of short form things, because you can film like so much, or just cut up something that's already been done or whatever.
Yeah, but short form doesn't make any money. There's almost no upside directly.
Yeah.
And TikTok and Instagram are not going to pay anyone anytime soon.
Yeah, well, and they're like, oh, now you can post 3-minute videos, and every now and then post a 3-minute video. They're sending you notifications.
Oh, okay.
10-minute videos now.
Okay.
They'll send you a notification like, by the way, you can make 10-minute videos. Yeah, you're not going to push it though, are you? Because it's like, because you still only push like short videos and stuff. But
well, yeah, I mean that's the appeal of a model where you could come up with an idea which would work as a 5 to 10 to 15-minute video, but also would work as 100 clips.
Yeah.
That's the aim, and the aim is to also get really good at editing both of those different styles for internet stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's just. I think creating a good YouTube video is around about the same effort as making a good song or making a good, you know, idea for a short film, or anything that takes about, you know, that good amount of time from the idea to the completion of it. So it's just a different way of making a piece of visual art, I would say. You know, YouTube just happens to be an art form that some people are extremely good at, and other people, you know, you have to get better at, I guess, like most things. But I like how difficult it is, even if it is extremely exhausting sometimes. But then, yeah, if you're going to do stuff like music, and I think about the successful YouTube creators I've seen that have been music first, that is its own entire genre. It's a little tricky. I mean, what we're doing maybe is more like comedy and challenges, which actually leans more into what YouTube is known for. Whereas music, you know, I think of some people I know that maybe I'm subscribed to, and their videos are more along the lines of, if they're not challenges, I mean, like I wrote Weezer's new song or something, but like, you know, they would be more along the lines of like, you know, how do you gain more listeners on Spotify? How do you get into a certain playlist? How do you use certain equipment which could improve something you're already doing? Those kind of educational things are good, yeah. But then, yeah, that's also tricky, because the people that are really good at that I subscribe to, and I can't remember his name now, I wish I could. But they are good at mixing education and entertainment, because then I'm subscribed to them because I don't really care too much about whether they're going to review a new patch on Logic. It's more like it would be fun to watch them review anything, so it's a personality thing.
Yeah, 100%.
So that's tricky too, because that's going to take years.
Like, I've been really into live streams like the past like 6, 7, 8 months. I think there's just something about the fact that it's happening right now. And if I know them or like vaguely have heard of them, I'll just watch anyone like do anything sort of thing.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, even if it is, you know, they're just like sat watching something, you know, they'll be reacting to YouTube videos. Yeah, I don't know. Taylor Swift's new album is coming out, so I wrote Taylor Swift's new album.
Is it?
Yeah.
When is that meant to come out?
October, I think.
Really? So we're going to have Taylor Swift, Arctic Monkeys, 1975. Are we going to have every massive act in indie pop music releasing an album? Yeah. Maybe we are at the same time. What is it? Oh, the squirrel thing, yeah. Or is it a chipmunk? I think it's a squirrel. I don't know. I need to think about that. But, yeah, that is... yeah, that is, God, I don't know, it's a really difficult thing to consider. But it's nice to do trial and error, I guess, for different things. And at least with music-related content, you're thinking about that. I find it a little frustrating sometimes speaking to musicians that are not precious, because you should be precious about what you create, but perhaps don't really believe in the addition of platforms that include video content to be useful.
I'm like, I'm somewhat of an early adopter compared to like friends and stuff in the music world.
Hello.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah.
This is Dolan, Neil.
Nice to meet you, man.
Ah, good. Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, cool. Did you get my message?
Oh, no.
Sent you a WhatsApp.
Let's have a look.
Right.
I didn't know. I'm going to get it right now. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. Let's have a look.
I've been watching it pretty much for a week. So
Oh, okay, yeah.
Pop by before. I live just outside town. So
Ah.
I
Fantastic. Thank you, Neil. Oh, my carrots. Yeah. Oh, you gave me carrots. Yeah, I've eaten like 5 of them.
That's fine. Brought my boyfriend around. The guy I told you was in choir all day.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah.
He isn't.
Okay. Right. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Come on in. I just yeah. This is it, right?
Yeah,
okay.
it sounds, yeah. So I
Oh,
don't know
excellent.
if the
Okay.
of it, but I've done it anyway. And
Okay,
it's
so he's got
kind of
about
at
the
right
thing.
point where they probably want to do something. So
Right.
yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, you're right. This is it, isn't it? Yeah. Bloody hell. Here we go.
So yeah, obviously
Okay.
I'm saying, I was trying to express how committed you are
Yeah.
in my description.
Yeah. Sounds. No, it's a good description.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is very true. I swapped the hoodie off briefly, but yeah, it's coming back on. I basically nearly fell asleep again after eating half my dinner.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah. Also, this is the extended version now, which is just another 9 minutes of it. Just seeing what happens. Yeah.
Enough of it. You need to watch it.
Yeah. Oh, right. There you go. I mean, maybe you should start with the extended version, then you can go back when you watch this. Yeah. But it basically just has a bigger intro. But yeah. Okay. Right. No. Thanks, Neil. Okay. So. If they wanted to get in touch with me or whatever, they I guess they're going to look at the thing, maybe, if they did. Yeah.
Yeah, find the thing. So, yeah.
Awesome. All right, yeah,
cool.
thank you very
Well,
much.
good luck with
That sounds good.
Sorry, I won't keep you from snacks.
Cheers, it's all right.
See you guys.
See you in a bit.
I feel like we should have bought you a giant bottle of Lucozade.
Giant bottle of Lucozade. Do you know what? I have a bottle of Lucozade, actually. I do have one. Yeah, come in. What have I got here? I've got loads of cameras in rotation now. I have to just zoom out on this one. There you go. Now people can actually see me. Oh, God. If I sit like that. Yes, hello.
Hello. Been in choir all day.
Oh, yeah? Which choir?
John's Boys Mel Chorus.
Oh, wow, okay.
It's like Lego.
Very cool.
He's like, no, my brain can't process this anymore. There's too many.
I filmed loads of choirs once around the county and stuff because I made a film about choirs for a TV channel. Yeah, that's what. I was just wondering which one it was. Yeah.
It's based up in Rose.
Yeah.
Been formed since 2016.
Mhm.
And we won Choir of the World in 2019 for the whole
Choir of the World. Blimmin' heck.
For
Okay.
the whole world went to pot.
Okay. Right. Yeah.
And we've just come back for rehearsals after the summer break.
Wow, that's amazing.
So,
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
And we drove past this morning. I thought I want to get some snacks.
Yeah, I
So
know.
on
Yeah.
TikTok.
Right. Great.
I
Okay.
was thinking they're never going to ring in.
Yeah. I mean, oh God, I haven't even put the phone back, have I? But the thing is.
I just feel bad for you having to watch this film again.
Yeah, I mean, when Dolan walked in here, I had it on about 60 on the volume. I decided to turn my mic off and like blast it to wake me up, and I ended up almost falling asleep with it on. It was a nightmare. Well, mostly the food did that, but yeah.
Got a little side salad going on there.
They it's Wrexham Eats. It is. They asked me what I would like to have, and I said, I really like Mexican food. The Fat Boar had some Mexican stuff, so they basically sent all the Mexican stuff the Fat Boar did to me. And I am probably going to eat that when I wake up again later, because my plan is to have a bit of a nap so that I can go midnight to 6, see it through hard. So I'm going to need that energy again later, and that would also be helpful, probably. Yeah. Red Bull. Lol. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so have you've seen this room then?
Yep.
What does it feel like being in here?
I did think the shop was bigger.
Okay. Did you think it would feel bigger? I don't know how it feels.
I don't know, it does kind of seem a bit different on stream compared to in here. It's maybe
Yeah,
a bit
okay.
longer than I thought it would be. I don't know why.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe because that camera stops there So you're not seeing, well, my toilet area behind that piece of wood, are you? So yeah, it's a bit longer that way. Yeah, okay, that's pretty cool. Don't know.
I didn't think it was like full view through, or only one window was visible.
Yeah.
Well, looking at it like, okay, you can't have much privacy.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah, because the second one as well is that, yeah, so it's actually huge, the windows, yeah. But you know, even last night, Saturday night, which would have been the one I was thinking that people might mess me about. Nope, it's pretty chill. Not a person. I had security. I mean, he woke me up at 6. I talked to him, and there was nothing to report, so it was sound. Yeah. Unless there was something to report, and he just thought I was too tired to deal with it. But I wasn't going to leave anyway, was I? Yeah, it was all pretty chill. Some people shouting through at about 2 when I was falling asleep, but that was it. And don't remember any knocking. One night only, I got woken up, Bank Holiday Sunday, 4 a.m. with some knocking, but that was fine. That's part of it. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, you've returned. They might do. I really like having Jaffa cakes here. I really like having them, so that's good. You've made some good choices here.
I tried to get him to do
Excellent.
the Jack,
Thank you very much.
on the chocolate.
Millionaire shortbread. Yeah, okay, and brownie bites. These are very nice. I'm going to have some people with me as well between like 4 and 6 for the very last bit, so we will definitely be eating these. Yeah. No, amazing. Thank you very much.
I like how the pan of chocolates is still there. Minus one muffin from James.
Yeah, James ate them. Yeah, that's the thing. He did, yeah. It is very still life. It's also a little bit annoying because we had some flies in and out. However, I ate a donut before James got here, so they're actually all right. He just, you know, he said there's hairs on some of them, so that's the major downside is some hair. Yeah.
That's the Rubik's Cube I got.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I got.
And a Rubik's Cube fidget
Yeah,
spinner.
I can get that much through it, but my head's gone.
I only ever used to get one side on of those. Maybe 2 at a push.
I can't
never managed to
quite remember to conceive of without messing everything up. I can have a go, but like I'm not confident enough to try it, and so that's why they were on the list, you know.
Rob and Ryan.
How to do this? Yeah. How do I fix this thing up? Yeah. Yeah. That will be fine. Yeah. Something about the one that matches up being on the left, I think. You're trying to create an L in the top corner if you can as fast as possible, so I want that there, which I could probably do, but then I'd lose it. Yeah, so it's good. It's good to have one in here, though. There's still time for someone who can complete a Rubik's Cube to wander in.
Did someone buy you new earrings?
Yes, Ruth Reese from the jewellers, literally on this street on the right-hand side by Christina's Cafe, Martin Reese Jewellers. Got them, and they're matching the podium. So when I wake up for my final stint, I am going to wear my suit, and I am going to be looking smart. And actually, it matches the sofa as well. Now I'm looking at it, but I'm also a bit scared to take mine out because I lose everything in this room, and God knows what I would do if I had my earrings knocking about. Yeah, so we'll see. I might put them in. Yeah.
Do one at a time. Make sure you put it back. Put it in the case.
Yeah, in it. Yeah, exactly. That would be a thing. That would be the way to do it, I would say. But God, I don't know. Yeah, if I trust myself or not, maybe is the answer. But yeah, there we go. So.
Keep forgetting there's that little camera on the actual Wrexham lager.
Yeah, the Alfie. Yeah, do you know these cameras are actually made on Wrexham Industrial Estate? They're like, I call it like a Wrexham GoPro as a joke. They're actually made in Wrexham. It's quite fun. They gave me it years ago, so that's years old. That camera is when I was teaching some children in T-Paub, and I sent them a message like, "Hey, they want to use GoPros, but I know you make them, so can we use yours? Because it's local, that'd be fun." And that was it. They gave me one. And now I've actually found the perfect use for it 3 years later. Yeah. So.
Never throw anything away.
Yep.
No, God no. Especially an action camera, they're built to last forever. Especially if they're plugged in like that. To be honest, nothing really broke majorly. One of the cameras had an issue. The live stream, the live stream switcher, the Atom, broke ish, but it didn't affect the stream. I just rerouted it, so we never lost the link. Everything was maintained, so very happy about that. And then, yeah, I tripped the electricity, but I tripped it Sunday morning. I was going to start at 9 on Sunday, tripped it, started at like half midday, which is why now I'm going to be up till 6 instead of 3. But, you know, I just needed to start that day. If I didn't start at midday, I couldn't have, I mean, it would have never started. It would have been going on forever. But, oh, one thing broke, Blu-ray player. Had to switch to the PS4 pretty quickly. This is like, I don't know, 12 years old. But you'd think it's just spinning the disc around. That's the one thing it's supposed to do. And it broke. It broke on, I think, the second showing. PS4 hasn't been turned off for a week. Who knew? My PS4 is like, I don't know how many years old. It's wrecked. And it hasn't missed a beat. PS4? Yeah, it's. Yeah. I'm pretty confident it is. Yeah, and it's, honestly, if I play a game at home, an online game especially, it will go. Yeah, here it is, not dying.
I'm surprised mine still works.
I really thought I'd kill it, which is why we've got 2 spare DVD players as well, so that I wouldn't miss too much time switching over. However, yeah, it looks pretty good for the end now, this PS4. I don't think it's going to be dying. Yeah.
PS4 beats DVD player any day of the week, apparently.
100%, apparently, yeah. No question. This is the most annoying thing in here. Try not to trip over this every day. Yeah, but no, it's pretty good, to be honest with you. I'm pretty well set. So, like I say, yeah, can't remember how long this has left, but it's probably half an hour. And then I'm gonna rearrange the room a little bit, back up what I filmed today, maybe put it in a rough edit, because I want tomorrow's video to contain the ending from the middle of the night, so that when people wake up at 10 a.m, if they haven't seen the stream, they'll be able to find out pretty quickly what happened. Yep. And, you know, yeah, I still think there's a fair chance they could call, but it is getting pretty tight. It is getting pretty tight, but I would also phone at the very end if I was going to do it. So yeah, I can't say it would surprise me either way, but yeah, fingers crossed, because it's been a long week. You've probably noticed from watching the stream, my ability to do certain things and speak eloquently is just slowly being eroded by not having any stimulation outside of it. Yeah.
I thought it was just Wrexham in general, okay. I'm not wrong, that's the part of the charm.
You're not wrong, but it's because he hasn't left that gone through the door.
Yeah, yeah.
He hasn't left the building.
Yeah, I want to go outside for a week after this, yeah, but actually I hate camping.
Are those ping pong balls?
Orange ones. Yeah, yeah. We didn't even do it actually. I was going to do that thing across this table where you try and go 1, then 2, then 3, then 4. It's a perfect table for it, but nah, didn't get around to it. Didn't get around to a few things I kind of planned that might happen in here, to be honest, because it was so non-stop with visitors more than anything that I was just less bored than I expected. So the things I got ready to shoot with weren't really required so much. Most of the stuff was meeting people and chatting and eating with them and stuff and watching with them. Yeah, so it wasn't really bored most of the time. Yeah. Yeah. So.
Well, if it's a new ball, you can say, well, this means I can now go to the game Saturday. I want to go to the game. Don't make me stay in here any longer.
Yeah, I want to go to the game on Saturday. That would be nice. If I'm here, what I'd really like to do is, I don't know, go somewhere and not talk for at least a few days. But yeah, I'll probably be back Saturday. Yeah, it's good. No, I know. Yeah, I want to give Sam and Owen, who work with me, all the footage I didn't get round to editing, which I think is good from my notes, and they can work through that without me, because I don't need to be reliving this right now, but they certainly can, and they can cut out the best bits, and then we'll have loads of stuff that we haven't even shared yet, because just the capacity to edit, 12 hours a day of stuff, there's some good things that we just haven't even got to. Yeah.
Someone like molded Voldemort and a Twinkle together.
Yeah, it's wild, that, isn't it, really? Suck the fear out of him. Yeah, Parallax is pretty Pretty big bad villain. What? How's he not able to reach that? What? Oh, it's pulling him back. Okay, yeah. It's so slow.
Do you mind if I take some pictures? Or?
No, definitely do it. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, this is actually true. It's going to be not dismantled immediately, but a few of the pieces have got to be taken out of here pretty sharpish because we only have them till tomorrow. TV, sofa. Okay, those things. The computer equipment can't stay in here because of security. Curry's lent it to us, yeah. British Heart Foundation lent us the tables. Sofas from North Wales Beds. Carpets are from Carpets to You. Dave Gray from next door, who runs our office building, helps set these things up with me, so plenty of his stuff in here. Yep. And the rest, like the memorabilia is Mike's. Mike, the Green Lantern collector. All the gear is ours, and a couple of pieces from some of my friends. The odd wire here and there. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff to get out tomorrow, but that's it. I quite like that. And then next time you walk past, I think it will be an empty shell, but we'll probably put a poster in the window to direct people to go look at the videos if they want to see what happened. Yeah. Seems nice. So that's probably what I'll do. Yeah.
Who came up with the W idea to add to each word?
They did that themselves. When they first bought the club, as a joke, they changed their names on social media to Rob and Ryan with a W. So, yeah, that's just kind of a callback to that, really, in the Green Lantern font, yeah. Yeah, so that was them. I'm copying their idea for Wrexham.
I love that comic strip.
Yeah.
Yeah, saying the more I look at it, the more I'm happy with it. It was really quickly put together over 6 days. Guy in Argentina. I found some people on Fiverr that reckon they could do it super fast. I found 3 people I liked, emailed all 3 of them. One of them got back like in something stupid, like 5 minutes, got back to me like, yes, I can do it by then. Okay, let's have a go. It was like 30 quid. I sent him my sketch, which was terrible, but it was that. It was like, make this really good. And he did very quickly. Yeah. And then we played around, added some little Easter eggs and stuff in there, and yeah. Pretty happy with it, like getting the street outside right and stuff like that was quite cool, how fast that happened. Yeah, and we didn't even have all the details at that point. I just told him the wall's purple, you know, the carpets are grey type of stuff. Yeah. So, no, that was fun, how fast that all came together. Although we are missing one thing, which is the giant hippo. The hippo is the mascot of North Wales Beds. And the artist got sent a photo of this in the shop, so it had the mascot living on it. So he inadvertently drew it in.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Hmm.
I was
Yeah.
confused because you said there was no hippo on there and they just realised that it doesn't come on.
Yeah, huge hippo. Yeah, huge toy hippo, which is like that. It's probably a good thing it's not here actually, like it would take up half the sofa. Yeah, I guess I would have been fun for some videos actually, yeah, but hey ho.
You could put a Green Lantern mask on the hippo, imagine it.
Yeah, I'm lacking like a costume, aren't I? But I've got Mike's hoodie and some of his other bits and pieces that I can wear. But like I say, I'm suiting up at the end. I'm gonna be smart as possible. You know, I've had my hair cut, I've washed my face, I've cleaned most of this place. I've got my suit ready to put on. Let's see it through. And if they don't ring, it's going to be just the funniest. It'll probably be funnier if they don't ring. As you watch me on live stream, like look so dejected and like just walk out having failed.
They call you 2 minutes after and they go, do you feel better now?
Yeah. I've been trying to figure out how to blooming screen record the phone during a call. It blocks it. Almost every app blocks it. OBS might not block it, but then OBS is like making me feel a little bit risky because OBS is like, you know, it's an extra feed. I wouldn't get a clean cut of the phone because I'm also recording the stream on the other cameras. Last thing I want to do is mess that up. But, you know, Zoom, screen recording, easiest thing in the world. Why can't I do it on a video call on my phone? Don't get it.
No.
But I'll have that camera on it, so we won't miss it if it happens. But it, I don't know what it'll be like. It'll be a little weird.
Nothing
Yeah.
wrong with weird.
No, nothing wrong with weirds. And if I get to chat to Rob and Ryan, it would be pretty nice. So yeah, we'll get it done, I'm sure. Somebody else will be here as well, like I say. So in a worst case scenario, somebody will film it with their phone. We'll have something. Yeah.
Have you had your zinc powder that's in James?
Nah, I don't know, man. I don't like the potions James gives me and stuff. Where is it?
Dip it into.
I don't know. Redoxon. I don't like. I can't leave a room. I don't want to eat something I've never eaten before. It just like would make me feel strange, even if it is just vitamin C powder.
Yeah.
But no, he reckoned I needed it. I reckon I'll get my vitamin C back up when I get out. Yeah. Yeah. So it's all pretty good.
Carrots, your eyes stay away.
I will eat more carrots. This is 100% something I'm going to do. In fact, they should be in the fridge while I'm talking about them. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is it. This is the final moment. How is he going to beat him? Oh God.
I used to like Green Lantern as a kid, comics and stuff.
Yeah.
But I never saw this film. But I remember there was like something from like the 70s or 80s. It was maybe like a Justice League thing.
Okay.
I have like a very brief clip in my mind of just Green Lantern by himself flying in some like live action thing.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember much of Green Lantern, to be honest with you. So I've had quite a bit of fun learning about it. It's a pretty good character.
Yeah.
Yeah, whole thing's a little strange. But it is not the worst film ever by any stretch of the imagination. If anything, I actually like it more now. You got this guy, Sinestro, doing this whole spiel now. And in the post-credit sequence, he just, without really any context, becomes the next villain. Which seems a little odd for the leader of the planet that just defeated the main villain. For him to now want to turn against the planet. But, I don't know the exact details from the comic about why he does it. I'm sure it's in there somewhere, but here it all seems kind of odd. So there's plenty of like bits and pieces where the character's decisions are not exactly clear to me after 95 showings.
Maybe it's clear in the extended version.
I don't know, I'm waiting for it to get cleared up. There could be a big old end credit sequence, you're right, yeah. Because the end credit sequence in blooming theatrical version is like 20 seconds of him putting on a ring, a yellow one, and just looking evil. Wild. Oh, okay, there's this bit first with Blake Lively, yeah. Yeah. Carol. Yeah, I think she's in her office where she manages it.
I thought they were like in a flat or something.
Yeah, I thought that the first few times, like overlooking like New York or something, like after we just seen the whole city get destroyed, but
Is this where they met, do you reckon?
I think it is, yeah. And there we go.
all the lanterns who have ever worn the ring, there was one whose light shined brightest. At first, his humanity was thought to be a weakness, and yet it proved to be his greatest strength.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, so now there's like credits for about a minute or two, and then, yeah. I'm excited to see if there's an extended post-credit sequence, to be honest with you, because I'm not sure that I will be watching the extended version again. Now I've done that once. There wasn't too much extra to be gained from it. Yeah.
Right, I'll leave you with your snacks.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, thank you much. Oh, what happened to your finger?
You don't want to know.
Don't want to know. Okay.
I don't think you want to hear this.
Just tell them the non-gruesome bits.
Okay.
I had an issue with my chainsaw.
Okay.
It hit back and took a massive chunk off my finger.
Okay. Well, good. You didn't lose it, so I guess at least it didn't cut through it, no?
I was alright. She panicked.
Okay, yeah.
My boyfriend was bleeding. Any girlfriend is going to be kind of panicking.
So I was like, calm down. We're going to
Yeah.
work again.
Yeah.
Was there a... yeah.
It was what was it?
Okay.
The pavement was covered in blood on the customers'
I
drive
was doing
and
your job.
everything else.
Okay, yeah. Uh-huh.
I said,
What?
go get a water again. It's all right.
So, how do you stop against that? Gloves, or
Well,
do you have them?
I was wearing
Yeah,
chainsaw
yeah.
gloves,
Okay,
but
yeah.
they're only padded from here upwards.
That seems like an oversight.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, we've discussed this multiple times.
A lot of people do the same thing.
Gosh, get on Dragon's Den. Bloody hell. Good story.
The problem with chainsaw gloves is that if they pad it to there, you can't actually bend your hands.
Mm-hmm.
Not thinking, well, I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
The really shocking thing was it was on what, Saturday night, and then you went to Wrexham Mailer.
I was in here for 2 hours when I was keen. I was out.
On Saturday.
What do they do? Just bandage it?
Put steri strips on there
Okay.
to close it up. And
Yeah. Okay.
that was it.
Oh, you got stitches after or something? Or no? Not needed.
No, just like dissolvable strips.
Okay. Wow. That was fast. That was fast. Yeah. Good.
If they don't
Okay.
have 5 days, take them off.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
Just what I keep it covered smart. I mean, it's still not completely covered. It's healed up, but.
Yeah. Okay. Well, fair dues then. God, at least there's that.
So actually, I've had a lot worse.
Yeah. Okay. Bloody hell. It's not fun, is it?
Didn't stop me going on Tuesday night.
Alright, okay. This is looking pretty much the same so far. He's just going to put that on, is that it? Okay, now he's the villain. That was good. Why? He just spent the whole film fighting against fear, directing Jordan to fight against fear, and then put on the fear ring. I guess we find out in the film they never made.
Yeah.
Wow, there we go.
I wonder if it was one of those.
Again.
Unless it's like Deadpool and he's going to eventually come out.
Yeah, okay. Right, maybe, yeah.
Well, Deadpool 2, this movie never happened.
Yeah, that's true. Oh.
Yes, that's true. I love that bit.
Yeah.
What on earth did I do wrong then? Play movie. Theatrical version. Okay, good, we got it. Ah, no, we didn't get it. Why did we not get it? 1 hour 54. Okay, maybe I just have to... It seems like it's not the extended version, so I guess I'll just do that. And it should be 1:54 when it starts. Yep, that's it. Yeah, so what was that? That was the 94th time. Okay, great. Wonderful. Bloody hell, there we go. Right, yeah. Well, I'm going to go to the toilet and stuff before this one starts. Well, before it kicks in properly. So, yeah. Awesome. No worries. What time is it now? I'm going to look at my phone. Is it? Okay. Okay. It could be worse. All right. Awesome. Yeah. No. Thank you for stopping by. Because, like I say, this is, you know, it's probably going to look at least a bit different this time next week. The stuff won't be in here, like the main stuff. So yeah, I'm glad you got to see it and take some photos. That's good, thank you, because I blooming forget to do stuff like that. I filmed it enough, but I didn't like, you know, step by step. That might be a good last thing to do actually before I leave tomorrow. Yeah, awesome. All right then, cool.
Have fun.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the snacks. You are. Oh yeah, same. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Hopefully they are watching this and enjoying it very much. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. No. Thanks very much for the snacks. And yeah, it's nice to meet you as well, Dylan. And yeah, here we go. We'll see what happens soon. Cool.
Take care.
Thank you very much. Good night.
Bye.
All right. See you in a bit. Yeah. Sure. Actually, you were on it.
Later, probably.
Great. All right, thanks so much. And yeah, let's meet or something afterwards. I have no idea when I'll, but I'm probably in Wrexham the whole of autumn, I think. So, yeah, cool.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be around. I'm pretty free, flexible at the moment. So yeah.
Awesome. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Great stuff.
Cool.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll see you in a bit.
I'll take a few of these.
Oh yeah, do it. Yeah, definitely. Now I know you're following you on Instagram as well, so I know. Good.
Awesome.
All right. See you in a bit. Take care. Oh, so yeah, that was number 94. That was number 94. What are we saying? I just tweeted to Ryan that he must call you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. To be honest with you, this is the time. This is the time to do that. I really appreciate it. It is getting up there. So adjust this slightly for the evening. Wow, that seems kind of low for more than usual. But yeah, let's just straighten that thing up a little bit. So the top, oh wow, okay, that wasn't very good, was it? Nice work. It was not quite my intention, but we will leave it like that for a bit. It's interesting, low. Whew. Yes, I really need the toilet, so I'm gonna have to turn this mic off for a second, do that. Because it's almost time for me to go to bed, which sounds very counterproductive, but I think I probably need to nap between 10 and 12, which gives me a good window of time here to do these final bit of filming I need to do and back it up and put it in order during this screening. So when this one finishes, I think I'm going to nap during the next one in prep for what might be the final little bit of this whole saga. Saga. Right, it's B, R, and B. And 3 a.m. Now, so I think I'm going to add that to the overlay. That seems to check out, right?
How's it going?
Hello? Okay, thank you. This is 95. Yeah, this is 95. So I'm just going to change this.
Did that poll shift the hole in the chat? They still don't need to put it in.
Sorry?
Did that poll shift the hole on the chat? or do they not want you to play the game?
It says 55, but I can't actually remember what my question was.
It was...
Is the yes no or is the yes yes?
I think it would make sense if the yes was yes. It's like, am I allowed to play the game?
Was it that? Was it that? Okay,
Yeah.
that sounds about right. Okay. So I'm just now updating OBS, everyone, with a little bit of additional information, and I'm wondering if enter will be new space or not. No, it's not. Okay, let's actually try and edit this properly. Properties, there we go. Viewing 95. Estimated time of viewing 100, 3 a.m. UK time. Now, is that huge? Yes, that is gigantic. Can I make that much smaller? Yes, and can I then add that onto a third line? That would be useful, wouldn't it? So I don't cover half my blooming thing. Properties. Yep, there you go. Estimated time of viewing 100, 3 a.m. UK time. Estimated time of final viewing. Should I do that? No, let's leave it like that. And make it even smaller. Great, that's useful. It hardly covers the screen now. I am much happier with that, I think. I really hope OBS doesn't burn this into the recording, but I think it will burn it into the recording, so anyway, we'll deal with that when we come to it. More important that everyone can see that. Yeah, so 3 a.m. plus 1 hour 53 would, yeah, basically be about right. It's an ETA. I actually think the final screening will begin around 10 minutes later, but 3 a.m. is a pretty solid estimate. And as you all know at this point, the film is 1 hour 53. I am allowed to skip ahead at the end of the post-credit sequence, which leaves around about 4 to 6 minutes of additional long credits, which do not have to be watched. So yeah, final screening will start around 3, and the final screening will end around 5. And that's pretty good going, so we would expect the call, if they did leave it to the end, between 3 and 5 UK time, which would be around 8 to 10 Los Angeles time. Quite convenient, hopefully. Cool. What have you been up to? It's Sunday, so you've been working.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I went out last night. I wasn't planning on going out.
Oh yeah.
I went to Penny Black. It's good. I spilled coffee all over myself. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what? It was great because only like people that I knew were out, and I forgot how much fun it was to like not be in a busy club all the time.
Right. Yeah.
Cool. Then work was fine. I didn't actually like. I wasn't too hungover this morning.
Oh, that's good. Okay. Yeah.
How you watched the extended version, didn't you? Was there any major differences or?
It has a 5-minute introduction that is not part of the theatrical version, which is a sequence of him traveling with his dad to the day that his dad dies. I don't remember if you recall that section. Yeah, so it's just the entire film is almost identical except for the beginning. There's maybe a few extra bits and pieces along the way.
A little bit of extra lore though.
Yeah, just a little bit of extra with his dad.
Which is nice because you don't really see much of that. Because all you really see is his like PTSD and stuff. So I appreciate that.
Koki. Wow, okay. We actually have more concurrent viewers than at any other time. I was hoping we might build up a little bit. So I think it's time for a new poll. I got to end the current poll. And the current poll. There you go. The poll has ended. Let's have a new poll. Am I allowed to play on the Switch Lite that House of Retro dropped off? Yes, no. Gee, I would like to give it to you to have a look at. How's that?
Oh, go on,
yeah. Okay.
I've literally never even held a Switch in my hands or played any of those games.
Then I could, seeing as people think it's permissible, at least experience it through you and maybe have a go. Who knows? Seeing as apparently it's allowed. Could be Bren on his burner accounts. Okay. New poll, gang. Let's have a look. New poll. Will Rob and Ryan? Will Rob or Ryan Rob call me? For real.
I'm trying to figure out how to use a machine.
Yes, Rob, mate. No.
I think the last Nintendo console I used was a 3DS. So that's how out of the loop I am.
Wild.
Yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. Oh god, this is 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. Are you sure it's that? Are you sure it's that time? How many hours is that?
Is there a game patch to this or not?
Sorry?
Oh, okay, so that's the thing.
Yeah, it's like an SD card, yeah.
Yeah. I can't currently do it because my browser too long to access the thing.
Wait, what? The Switch Lite poll had 84 votes. Bloody hell, I mean, I know that we have 1,000 viewers over the course of the day, but I didn't realise that many people would vote that quickly on that thing.
Yeah, there was, literally, I was the first person to, vote when it came up, and within, a minute or so, there was, 20 votes on it.
Interesting, I'm seeing it right now. It's changing. Yep, so far no is winning at 67%. So that is interesting. Gaz, talking about beer is making me want to taste it. Where is this thing? Where's that thing?
You're going to have to help me with that.
Yeah, 1
I am a
second.
boomer. I'm stuck here with this thing, I'm like, what?
Do you want any of this beer? Okay, what do I have to give you this in? The glass, I think. It's probably fine. Great.
You've got so many snacks. You're going to be set for the end of time. The end of days.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm having to make a decision right now of what will basically be the final thing I film and how to record a screen. You might know this. You might know. How can I record a screen? How can I record my screen during a video call? Because almost every app doesn't allow it. That's my question for you. And we can test this out because I think you have an iPhone, do you? But I don't know if you've ever attempted to record a video call.
I've not.
Having tested it out myself several times now today, it does not let you. And I was like, huh? Because Zoom lets you. We're not going to use Zoom here on the phone. They're probably going to dial through on Instagram, FaceTime, or just like good old whatever the hell they're using. But yeah, it's almost certainly going to be Instagram or FaceTime, isn't it? So yeah, neither of those things worked. So interesting, and I think if I put my phone through OBS, it might put a little bit too much pressure on the stream to include an additional phone, because I'd like to record it separately for obvious reasons. But yeah.
Do you reckon you could download some kind of like third-party app to record it?
I don't know. I was just wondering. So you don't know right now? Okay.
Because I know the App Store's very like now that they don't like open-ended things. But
Well, do you have my phone number?
No.
Well, I'm going to send it to you, and then you can phone me, and we'll try one more time through FaceTime to see if I can adjust it. God. Okay, here we go. Let's find it. Yeah. Okay. Wom 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 wom. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Nope. Yep. Great. Oh, nice one. All right, so let's imagine that they were to just open this message up. I want to know what happens when you tap it. Do you get an option for video call, or will it just phone me?
When you tap it, it comes up with just call or copy.
Go to call, because you can probably then change it to video call.
Yeah.
But let's see. Maybe not, we'll see.
No, it just comes up as like a phone. I don't know. I guess once I call you, you can press the FaceTime.
Try it then. Or is that me?
I don't have any Wi-Fi at the minute, so I can't really see. I'm on my own.
Right.
There is a flaw in our plan now.
Yeah, let me see if this thing will record. Right, so it's certainly recording that. Right, yeah, you don't have any data, so we'll have to see
I do
what.
have data, but you can't. My phone's too old to FaceTime with the data. Does that make any sense? It's my phone 6. I can't handle that.
No, I don't know if that does make sense, but let me, wait, can you get the Wi-Fi up so I can find a network I can remember to put it on?
No, I don't know what's wrong with it. I tried to change the settings so it like allowed me to do it, but it just won't. Like, I don't know. It's busted anyway. Like, I've never had that stuff with phones.
Let's try this one. Should be strong enough. It is indeed. Okay. So this time, let's try it.
Well, I'll call you and then I'll press the turn to FaceTime. Are you recording?
Well, let's imagine that I have to react by answering it first. Okay, go on. Or do I do it? Oh, okay. Alright, let's imagine I do that then. Yep, hit record. It says connecting.
Yes, it's connected on mine too.
Okay, and the Wi-Fi is on yours and it's on mine.
I got 2 bars on the Wi-Fi, so it should be fine. Don't think it's going to connect.
It just turned off for me. Why would this not connect? I'm not so sure why it would not connect. So, is there a problem here, or is that just something you think is because of your phone?
It could possibly be my phone, because my phone doesn't like FaceTime. But usually, it does connect, like, with FaceTime. Like, sometimes it'll take a couple goes, but it, like, came up that it was, like, connected. You know what I mean? I couldn't tell you. She's been through a long one. Poor device.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is an audio test. Let's turn that down. Okay, so I am wondering what the difference will be here. When I'm talking at this distance, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, great. And let's say I pull that down. Does it ruin the call? No, but it does say connecting, which is interesting because I can see myself on both. Okay.
I feel like FaceTime's a bit dodgy anyway, do you know what I mean? I always
Oh, God.
FaceTime, maybe that's just me.
Okay, that's good, right. Yep. So.
I really am a boomer. I only use like laptops, and I've never had like the most like recent version of a phone or nothing. Like I used to be so like good with technology, and now I'm just like not, because I kind of became a hermit for a few years, and then like in that amount of time, like TikTok was created and everything on the internet changed, and new things with like new devices like these switches and that were like made. No, just got left behind. Oh, it's got to update. Of course. I keep forgetting it's a Sunday. It feels like a Monday.
Yeah, it does feel like a Monday. Maybe, no, not really, I don't know. Okay, let's look at this. There's no obvious way to see if I will be using something for input. And that's really confusing for me, obviously. Edit, video, output, use system setting. Do you know what I mean? So let's just have a look, because it probably is the system setting for sound. So I'm just going to have a quick look here what the input is, which should hopefully be Blackmagic. Yeah, okay, sound. So theoretically my mic on here should allow me to speak to Ryan, and the output, you know, if he called, I mean, like either of them, if I took the call on here. So let's check that out, shall we? Let's check that out right now. If I answer here, can I switch to here? How do I switch to my phone and my computer? Surely I can do it. New FaceTime. Okay, right, end the call. Let's try it again. New FaceTime. Go. Yeah, FaceTime. Go. Because I have no webcam. Sugar, it's because I have no webcam. In which case, okay, we've got a third option, which is a MacBook. Yeah, obviously I'm trying trying to make sure I get this right, seeing as it's incredibly important. I got a couple of theories. I know how to get it to work.
Can you imagine if they called you before now and you were like, you hadn't figured out how to like
Let's have a look.
record it?
Okay, Ryan, obviously you're watching this. I'm just going to try. Yes, actually, I can imagine that, which is why I have to do this testing quite thoroughly. Yeah. So, yeah. Let's try this MacBook, which is my other theory. Seeing as it should have an input and output. Now, the quality of my talking would obviously not be the same quality necessarily as the microphone. Unless I switched to something else, but I'm unlikely to switch to something else. So let's just have a look what would happen if I try this and whether it can take the call. Come on, let's have a look. Whoa. Okay, cool. I called Carl on FaceTime. Don't remember doing that. Okay. What do you mean double click to join? What the hell does that mean? Double click to join? What does double click to join mean? Damn you.
Do you want half eaten burger?
No, I don't want to. Let me have a look what he's saying. Okay, no, he's gone, okay. Right, come on.
Except for the ghost dog, that's kind of cute. Okay, we're here, we're not now.
I'm wondering if I can go through OBS. Yeah, okay, 1 sec.
Hotel, this is called the Last Resort. That's
Lost or last?
Well, the first time I played a video game other than The Sims in like, God, like 6, 7 years.
Hello there.
How are you doing?
All right, thank you.
You well?
Yes, not bad. Just trying to make sure I know how to record this for the best. You know, the call, if I do get a call, and the Mac was the easiest way, but I can't even figure out how to answer it on the Mac accurately. So I think it's probably going to be something else. But
so you're saying you have to do like quickly screen record and then answer.
Yeah, but from what I understand, screen recording's not going to do that. Let's have a look. So if you go to like screen record, say I answer the call and then I go do that. Right, let's also tap. Screen record button, mic button. It said tap the mic button. Didn't do anything. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Pretty sure that won't have anything in it really. Once it processes it.
Nice to meet you, by the way.
Anyway,
I'm
yeah.
Gaz.
Oh, hi. I forget which people were not here at the same time as each other. It's all blurred into one. Yes, anyway, I'll figure that out. Thank you very much.
So I didn't know what you like.
Look
You
at that.
didn't like the Cronenberg stuff.
No, that's good.
Moretti or Sam again.
Oh, excellent. What did I pick out of that? Moretti, I think.
Yeah, both.
Oh, right. Oh, wow. Thanks very much, Gaz.
Go
Look
for
at that. I'll put them in the fridge so they're nice and cold.
What time are you calling it at night?
I want to have a nap at 10 o'clock, and I think the final showings, the last two, will be around 1 till 5.
So you're going to get up at 1?
Yeah, I am going to get up around that time, yeah. So just want to have everything sorted by then, really, which is, I think, pretty possible. Obviously, answering the phone there and just recording it is my ultimate backup, which would be totally fine. But if I could get the best quality, I would, yeah. So it's not the end of the world at all if I don't figure it out. The end of the world would be if I don't have signal when they call, and it's like jumpy, and I can't see them and they can't see me. And it's like, I did it, but I didn't really do it. or if I didn't wake up for any reason, yeah. No, I'll have to get Carl on that, actually. That's a good point. Yeah, I probably don't even need Carl tonight, but I feel like it's fun to have Carl for the last bit after everything.
We'll watch the last one with you.
Yeah, bring him in. Yeah, good point. If I wasn't asleep, he probably wouldn't want to, and then he'd feel so awkward telling me that he actually would prefer to go by himself in his car. Oh, that would be great. Yeah, fantastic. Good, yeah. What are you up to this week?
This week?
Yeah.
I've got a little shoot in London tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And then Wednesday I'm helping marching with a stream, and then that's it. Then we're off to Canada the week after.
Very nice. For what's in Canada? Oh, right, okay. Excellent, yeah.
Nice big trip there. So I've got all my camera gear ready to go, so I can shoot some nice stuff on over there.
Where are you going?
So we're going all over the west coast. We start from Calgary.
Okay.
Go to Banff and Jasper, then down through the middle towards Clearwater. And
Banff. I met someone from Banff once. Good name. Yeah.
Every time people were saying it to me, because I didn't really pay much attention, but Chloe, she knows a lot. Right?
Yeah.
Like, we've got to go to Banff. I was like, is that a word? And it's like you keep saying it over and over, like Banff.
Banff.
And it just doesn't seem like
It's mad, that, isn't it? Yeah, Banff. I like it a lot. No, that'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be very cool. Yeah. Do you go like to Vancouver or whatever on that bit?
Yeah, so we finish in Vancouver.
Okay.
So we go to Vancouver Island and then come back and finish.
Do you know what blew my mind? In fact, when I was speaking to those Canadian people, was that they flew from London to Vancouver in less time than London to Miami, and it's because you go straight over. You go over the North Pole, so it's less distance than it is to Florida. Because I was like, how is it only 8 hours to Vancouver when it's the other side of the world, but you don't go around, you go over, so it's closer. Yeah, so that I was like, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, so that was funny. God, that was in like April or something. Yeah. Wow.
Have you been to Canada?
I've only been to Toronto for 5 days, and I would describe it as just. I mean, it felt like just kind of like a U.S. city, I guess. I mean, it's pretty close to New York State and all that anyway. So it was yeah, it was all right. Although I also went to the, what's it called? The waterfall, Niagara Falls.
Oh yeah.
And it was something my dad had always wanted to do, and so we had a night there, and the pressure of the water hitting it caused so much steam during the time that we were there that you couldn't see it. So something he always wanted to see, and he finally got to do it, and couldn't see it. So yeah, that was good. You could see it, you know it was there, but it was not clear. Yeah, it was not clear, which is funny. And Neil warned me before I went there. He said something like Niagara is like Rill in Canada, and I didn't get what that meant. But now when I've been there, it was kind of rum and weird. I don't know. It's like I don't know why exactly. How people described it to me as rum and strange in kind of like a unique, fun way, and I think I understood that. But it's mainly the thing that reminded me of Real was like things like 2p machines and arcades and stuff there, which I didn't in my head picture being like that. But yeah, that was funny. Yeah, it was good.
I was going to say, do you need a hand figuring out how to do the screenplays?
Maybe. Because here are some other things I thought that could work. Have OBS on the MacBook and record through OBS through a Firewire, what am I saying? The cable, lightning. I think that would work. And I think it would also be able to record the audio input by just setting the microphone as the iPhone. I think that's a possibility. That may also work for Instagram video, which just blocked all screen recording, which was interesting. So my only other thought is to basically, between the hours of 3 and 5, roll on my screen on OBS. So potentially I don't miss it, and as long as I got enough space on the hard drive, it shouldn't fill it in that much time either, nowhere near. So that's the thing I think I'm going to try in the next hour, but I don't know. Any other thoughts? Okay, let's have a look.
Test over a beer?
Test over a beer, yes we could do, yeah. What is the hell is this thing called? Oh, I do have OBS, brilliant. We don't even have to do the beginning of the work. Yeah, you can sit in the pink chair. Do you have a gaming chair or anything?
I do. It's not
okay. Yeah, it's quite stunning. Now I've spent some hours in it. I have a crap chair at home as well, but this one for the office, kind of to make me excited to sit in it, I think. I'm gonna the bottle opener. But the other one I've used is Noble chairs. Yeah, Noble chairs I found out about because when I went to meet the professional Rocket League player who's like, this was like for an S4C thing, and he's from somewhere in South Wales, Aberdare, I want to say. He said his team was sponsored by Noble, and Noble had sponsored the esports like facility at this college. And so this entire media suite was all Noble gaming chairs, which are like 300 to 400 quid each. And yeah, these kids, like 16-year-olds, were getting whatever qualification in esports media and training to like work in esports, which is very cool. And that's in South Wales. I don't know if Coleg Cambria do stuff like that these days. It's not impossible.
I don't think so, no.
No? It was very forward thinking. Right, let's have a look. Where's this phone?
Coleg Cambria are good, but they're still ever so slightly underwater.
Yeah.
Yeah, considering Floristry was only
Floristry.
last year or 2 years ago. Because that was
Okay, that seems pretty good. Oh, sugar.
So with this, you can output the display of the phone to here.
I reckon if we go to those sources, we should be able to add video capture, yeah. And yeah, whatever it's called, it's the next screen that should matter, I hope.
FaceTime HD camera.
That's that. Do I have to have the phone unlocked? Let's have a look.
iPhones are weird. You might have to have it in like screen capture mode as well for it to be a device, perhaps.
Okay, so nothing's there now, is there, with this whole thing open?
So we cancel that and try again.
I've definitely done it because I did a presentation and I used OBS to show my phone. Adding iPhone screen OBS? Let's have a look. This has got to give us a pretty straightforward answer. Okay, let's have a look. Yep, same network. Open control center screen mirroring. Let's have a look. Is control center in here or is it in there? I can't remember. Probably on both, is it? Control center, okay.
Got it.
Screen mirroring. Yeah, I don't see it on the phone.
I can see your phone now.
Oh, you can?
I can.
Oh, great, okay. Maybe that was it then.
But all I did was untick use. There we go.
Oh, sugar. Yeah, wow. Is lightning adapter connected to a pair of headphones? Oh.
You want it in 1080, I'm guessing.
Yeah, let's go for whack, yeah. Okay, I'm actually not seeing anything on here now. Right, this is a pretty accurate thing. So, wow,
You
okay.
need to, it's not picking up audio, I don't think, so we need to...
Oh, yeah, let's try that next.
You need to add your phone as an audio device. So it'd be input, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that'd be a bugger if you recorded gorgeous video but no sound.
Record iPhone audio OBS. Okay. Oh, open the camera for OBS Studio app on your iPhone. I'm having flashbacks here from when I was in Plumbing Thingy in March trying to learn how to record stuff. We used Streamlabs in the end, it was easier, but maybe I did test OBS for iPhone. The problem was that one of them just like charged you to do stuff. But we should be able to do this even better. Because maybe if there is an OBS app, it might just talk to the one on the computer directly. Let's have a look. Camera for OBS Studio. Use your iPhone as a video and audio source in OBS Studio. That is exactly what we're trying to do. That would be useful. Let's have a go. Allow camera, allow microphone. Alright, we're getting on our way here. Get started guide. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, is this what I think it could be?
Premium?
Seems to me, yeah, this is what happened in March. It turned out that most of them had a requirement for this type of thing. Now, the you know, messing this up for the sake of a one-time payment of $9.49 would seem very silly. Yeah. But let's see what the deal is. Okay. Oh, it says restore purchase. Maybe we did test this in March then. No watermark, remote controls, 5 of your devices, fast email support. But oh, in this case, we should actually still be able to try it with the watermark. Yep. Get started and install the plugin. Install our plugin for OBS Studio and then plug in your device.
I don't know if you've done something, but I've lost feed of the iPhone.
Oh, okay. That is strange. Let's have a look. Okay, here we go. Download the iOS camera plugin for OBS. Oh, I remember having to do this actually. Yeah, maybe this is something. The current version of OBS Studio. Download OBS Studio plugin for macOS. This looks to me like it needs to be sent to the computer. How do you airdrop a link? I always forget how to do this. Bloody hell. Help. Okay, come on. I camera plugin, but I mean, God, okay, let's try it. OBS iPhone plugin. Okay. Is that it? Okay. Okay, so we can probably just run through this. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, God. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Yeah, move it to Ben. Fine.
So what do we do now?
Good question. Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, update the plugin. I mean, it should be, shouldn't it? Verify the plugin is installed correctly. Open OBS Studio and add a new iOS camera source. Okay. iOS camera must be that bottom one. That looks new. Yeah, okay. Alright, sound. Download and install the OBS app. Make sure that you have a device that is known to work. Okay. For best results before starting, make sure that your iOS device is connected and the camera app is closed. Open OBS Studio on your computer, add iOS scene. Open the camera for OBS app on the iPhone. Confirm the USB output is selected, connect the device. Okay, sounds like this should speak to it. Anything there? Okay.
I'll close OBS and reopen it.
Oh, it says USB is waiting for connection. Is this just... No, it is connected. How bizarre, okay. Connect cable, waiting for connection. Okay, mate.
Oh, I can see your camera.
Oh, okay, it's back in. Okay, great. And... Gosh, what do we need to do? I'm wondering if it's recording the audio too.
So I think...
And we can see everything now, yeah. So, gee, perhaps you should phone me on Instagram and we will try and record this and see if we get audio without any issue. It doesn't matter, yeah, it's fine.
So we're not getting any audio there, but let's see if we can add this new one.
Oh, okay, right, in that case, hang on, let's have a look as well. Okay. Right, one sec. Sorry, let me just have to... Oh, audio input, iPhone microphone. Yeah, God, is that right? Does that count as the microphone? Let's see, because it says I've got audio input as the microphone, and I can see the level going up.
So that's the mic on your Mac. This isn't showing it.
Which is currently the audio device, is it?
Yeah.
Mac. Oh, I just stopped it for a sec to check we've got the audio on. One sec. Yeah, remove that. Let's remove everything. What the hell is ND source? Oh, wait, ND source. Come on, it's gotta. What did I do? What is the ND source? ND source means something. No, I think ND is another type of input from something else. Yeah, okay.
See now, what I'm thinking is iOS camera and iPhone are both the same thing.
Okay.
Because if I turn one on, one off.
Okay.
That's not what's showing on your screen.
No, that's just the camera. Yeah, uncheck that. Oh, sorry, no, what we want is iOS device, isn't it? Yeah. But we want to uncheck the thingy.
Okay, so iOS camera's not showing anything.
Oh, why is it iOS camera? We want a screen record. Oh, are we using something else here? What is this thing called?
There's your screen.
That was OBS camera. And we want to just screen record, don't we? Yeah, okay, so I guess what that thing led me to is not the correct thing.
Which is fine.
So,
We've got your screen recording working.
Yep, okay, so the screen recording is pretty good. That's looking solid to me, yeah. Okay, record, iPhone. Well, let's even search what we're actually trying to do. Record FaceTime audio OBS. Okay.
That's in Robin.
Yeah. That's to get absolutely done. Oh, Gaz, I just saw something and I think it works. Let's have a look. So, when I go to screen recording, it said to hold it for more options.
Yeah.
There is a microphone on.
Oh, okay.
So that could be useful. That might also help us with something.
We'll just get rid of this.
Oh, I am seeing the audio input device now.
I think.
Is it that still? Yeah, okay.
Still that one. But if you keep that on where it was.
Okay. Settings, control center, let's look at that again.
The only audio input capture devices it showed is your Mac's microphone.
Okay. Let's have a go. Alright, okay, we can try this again. I'll try and do it on my phone with the Instagram call. Let's see if there's any difference. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can see it.
Well, let's imagine I do this straight away. Not available when AirPlay, CarPlay restrictions or screen mirroring is active. Oh, okay.
So
All right.
you can't screen record on your phone.
While we're mirroring to there.
Yeah.
But if you, I don't know, press record, like start recording, let's see how this sounds. You'll need to have your volume really low, just to see. Yeah, guitar. Okay, so let's imagine I'm talking here, and now if you say something into it.
Hello.
More.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, but like normal, just, okay, yeah, that's probably fine for a test actually. Okay, right. What was I doing? Yeah, stop recording it then, let's have a look. It's going to make one of those weird MKV files it loves. Yeah. Drops it in movies, I guess, on Finder. Yeah, I've got movies on the favourites, and it should be probably the only MKV file in the bottom somewhere. Oh, or is it making it in the top right, actually? Yeah, I probably don't have VLC, so right-click it, or double-click it, sorry. And then, no, cancel. I mean, right-click, but I've got it set for 2 fingers. Yeah, share, airdrop it to the Mac, which has VLC.
Airdrop?
Yeah, to Mac Studio.
There's only one.
That should be it, yeah. Okay, right, so we should be able to see if this has any usable audio pretty quick. Yeah, okay. Stunning quality.
You can set it to 4K.
Damn, looked better than that on the phone, didn't it? That's weird.
Loads better than that. Definitely set to 1080. Oh, you don't.
Okay, well the audio sucked too, so maybe that's not a great option.
Well, the audio's coming from that. So.
Yeah. Okay. Right, so next up I'm going to turn off screen mirroring. How did I do that again? Or was the screen mirroring turned on that?
I think it's because you plugged in.
Ah.
So if you just unplug it and then just do a normal test as you just did then.
Yeah, let's have a go. Yeah, you can call in again. Let's have a go. And have I got the audio settings on? Microphone on. Screen recording. Can I just tap Instagram? Start broadcast. No, let's see what this does anyway. Hello?
Hello. Things being said.
Hello, Ryan. How are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, thanks very much.
So that should save it to your phone now.
Should indeed, should be pretty slick. And if that works, that will be better. But what happened earlier was the second I turned on screen recording when Dave Gray called me, my phone went like, can't do that on Instagram. So maybe that's just something he's got set.
Is his account private?
Is it? I don't know.
Mine
That doesn't make a difference. Well, we could try it with you again. I mean, I would imagine Ryan Reynolds probably should have it set to not screen record. But I have no idea.
His account's definitely not private.
No, let's see what that sounds like anyway. Definitely looks better.
How do you call it?
Oh, are you joking me? I don't have any audio.
That didn't record audio?
No, even though I'm 1000% sure I set it to. Microphone on. Okay. Right, okay, let's try it again. And I'll try and be even more accurate.
We went to space and we can't record a bloody phone call.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The CGI is rough.
In it. I meant Gaz, so I can try with a different account, just in case.
How do you do it?
Oh, okay. Go to messages. Yeah, and he's fine. If you go to messages, you should have an icon, I think.
It'll be in the top right hand corner.
Just in case they don't bother with the number to avoid any possible phone number problems from the USA. Right, so let me attempt this now. Screen recording. Start recording. Microphone on. Yes or no? Okay, great. Screen recording has stopped failed due to active phone call. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, let's see it started now, so let me try recording it this time. Start recording. 1, recording. Hello, Gaz.
Hello, Rob. How are you?
Yeah, I'm not bad, thank you. Just testing out whether this will record the microphone. I can definitely hear it this time.
Good.
Okay. All right, see you later. Ciao. Great, I left. It's all over. Tap that to stop recording. Screen recording saved to photos. No audio again. That's wild. To be fair, when I pressed record that time, it seemed like the microphone logo, the microphone symbol looked hollow, which it didn't look when I selected it before the call to make sure it was definitely recording audio. So that is kind of wild. How do you do this? Okay. No, because it wouldn't let me record before I answered the call. Because when I started recording, then answered your call, it said, no, active call. So then I started recording once the call was all open, when we started talking, and it did record. Pretty crystal clear. Now, with the thing turned up, me wearing this mic there, and having a wireless go probably pretty damn close, we're going to get it, and it's going to be muffled and phony anyway, because of, the microphone would sound like crap anyway, as long as we get it good.
There was one time you had a phone call, forget with who, the other TE, and you could hear the guy pretty clearly through your goes.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, so I guess the worst case scenario is to ask if they did phone, do you mind if I record this, so that I get that second to make sure it's definitely rolling. But we'll be rolling anyway. And I'm sure one of the various devices we have should get audio that's somewhat reasonable for the scenario, even if it doesn't. But that OBS thing, I reckon that's doable. I just don't know how you do it. There's got to be something missing there, because it's just a microphone. Surely it should be able to be added as a microphone. You think it would be that easy, but it's not.
Have you tried? This might be coming back to a certain. Have you tried accepting a call on Instagram on your Mac?
I tried to open FaceTime and accept it through here. Wouldn't let me. I assumed that was because I can see the call coming through, but it wouldn't let me. And because that would have been great. Then this would be my microphone. Perfect. I wouldn't even have to worry about it. But then it didn't. It didn't let me answer it. So I thought it was because that doesn't have a webcam. Then I opened the MacBook, did the same thing. It still wouldn't let me answer it. As though because somebody used my phone number, I had to answer it with my phone, but I know I've answered a FaceTime call on my Mac. And I know I've screen recorded on my Mac pretty easily, because you just press record entire screen or whatever the setting is, I've forgotten.
So you tried FaceTime or Instagram?
That was FaceTime. I guess I haven't had Instagram, like 73 Degree Films Instagram open on the Mac. That is one more thing to try.
So you could try that and just add it as a window capture, and then you'll definitely get the audio then.
Let's go Instagram.
You come sit here.
Okay. And how does that work then?
Luigi's Haunted Mansion. I've never played on the Switch before, and I've never played like any Mario games or nothing before. But since Rob is been given this, I thought I wanted to play it. Because Chap voted against it, so he gave it to me to play it.
Okay, come on.
But then he's been sorting this out, so he hasn't even been able to win this. But it took me about 10 minutes to try to figure out how to unlock the bloody game. I'm honestly, I'm awful when it comes to like technology and things.
Yeah.
And it's like literally meant for kids. Like it's not supposed to be difficult. It's beyond me. But you know what? I'm doing all right. It's only took me like half an hour to get past like the intro and not die.
Pretty quick.
I'm getting there.
So this is in.
It's 9:30 by the way, Rob.
What was anything happening at 9:30?
No, it's your 10 o'clock curfew in half an hour.
Okay. Cool. Open system preferences to check the box next to Chrome in camera and microphone. Okay, yep. And I have no. Okay. Camera, yep. Okay, make changes. Oh God. Okay. Oh God. Had this the other day with blooming Google, trying to answer a Google Meet call, and I couldn't allow access to the camera. Why is it not there? It says to just allow access. Click Open System Preferences. Check the box next to Chrome. It's not there. And it's not in advanced either. So that's pretty fun. Twitch Studio, great. Zoom would ironically be the best thing by far to do this. It's so easy to record the screen and everything's captured and everyone is like happy days. But yeah, it's not going to be that straightforward. Okay. How to record audio through iPhone, FaceTime, call, whatever. Screen recording. Alright, let's try one more thing. Do you have an iPhone, Gaz?
I don't, I'm Android.
Okay, I should still be able to try it. Oh, no, it won't work, will it?
FaceTime.
Yeah, how do we video call if we have different phones? Because then they wouldn't even be able to FaceTime me in that case if they didn't, yeah.
Pretty sure they have iPhones.
Yeah, I've got to imagine they would. It seems like they'd have everything. Okay. So, gee, you're the only person with another iPhone, and it didn't work, did it?
FaceTime.
No, but I don't know if FaceTime didn't work or if it's G's phone. Okay. Okay, I'll see just in case, I guess, yeah. Yeah, go for it.
I'll try turning off my data when I do it, because sometimes when I have my data on it stops, like the Wi-Fi from working and vice versa. I don't know, it's just, it is what it is.
Okay. Okay, I'm just going to see, oh sugar, record, microphone. See, look at this, it says microphone on right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, right, good. Let's imagine that is the case. And, oh, okay, blah, 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 blah. All right, we know it's recording. Great. Okay, we have a poor connection, but I think this should let me test it anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, la-di-da-di-da-da-da-da-da. Say something. Yeah, that's good. Screen recording saved. Let's end the call. Cool, and let's play this. That's just, it really just doesn't do it. Okay.
It's just not recording audio stuff.
No. So, okay. Let's say that they tap my number and do that again. Let's try one more time and I will answer on the phone, on the computer and see what it looks like.
Is this outputting your feed as your camera for FaceTime?
OBS on here is just the atom.
Yeah, but I mean that whole FaceTime window then, it looked like it was showing what would be your camera, but it's actually showing the output from the feed, rather than...
Oh, hey, that would be funny if I was taking the call on the live and the live was my call.
Keep running between the cameras.
Yeah, we'd really wanted someone on the atom to just keep it on one. Yeah, that would be funny.
What do you just want me to call your number, or FaceTime it, or is it Instagram? What do you want to do?
What I'd really like to do is answer the call on here, but I don't think it came through here for some reason.
I think it did.
Oh, did it? Go on then, I'll try on the MacBook, see what it looks like. Yeah, let me check this again. I think it's Command-Shift-5. Yeah, it is Command-Shift-5. Okay. Options. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, so I've answered it. And then I'm going to go Command-Shift-5, and I'm going to do options, the whole screen, record entire screen. Okay, options, do I have anything to tell me whether or not audio is working? No. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello, words are once again being assigned by SAME words.
Okay, gonna stop that now. Would that be in my photos or my movie folder? Let's have a look. Good question. And I don't think I've ever even opened the Photos app on here, so let's see what happens. Oh, we saved to the desktop. That's easier. Okay. Oh, except I don't see anything. Okay. Oh, WhatsApp. I didn't even think about that being an option. WhatsApp is the other one, isn't it? Where they'd be able to use the number actually pretty easily for international video call. Jesus. Okay. Control center. It's the same exact thing, I think. Yep. Right, yeah, there's the problem. Tap the microphone quad. This turns the microphone from off to on. Start recording.
So did that record what you just did?
No, I couldn't find it. It didn't seem to work for me, and I don't know if I did something wrong or what, but that's the only other one is WhatsApp. So where are you? Let's have a look. Gas. There you go. Let's see if we were video calling, if I could do this. Okay. So, settings, microphone off, microphone on, start recording. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. Okay. Try say something back just on that end.
Test. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Okay, stop. Gosh, you can even see me, like in this one, turn the microphone on. Am I doing some really dumb thing where my microphone on this is just thinking it's something else? So I can't see how I've done that wrong this time. Yeah, okay. Screen record, not recording audio. Yeah, I have no clue really. Check your audio recording settings. Kind of wild how it doesn't work actually. Well, that's interesting for me. That is interesting. Anything else I could try? I could try having my Bluetooth headphones on, but that records through the mic. But would it really do anything different? I don't know. Okay, let's imagine I probably just record it with the cameras and the microphones.
The last ditch effort I can think of is, have you got WhatsApp on there as well?
No.
Because what you could do, you could have three window captures set up in OBS. One be Instagram, one be WhatsApp, one be FaceTime. Leave those apps open, and then as soon as you might have to do some fiddling in OBS to just say like dictate which one they're calling. So say if it's Instagram, hide the other two and just have Instagram. But then you'll definitely get the audio capture. I can show you how to do it.
But in all three of those cases, are we connecting the iPhone to the MacBook? No. All on the Mac, answering through the Mac each time. Right, yeah, because it would always be the Mac speakers.
The only thing is the quality. No, well, no, because the quality should be better.
Quality on their end is the thing, isn't it? Because I want to get what they say the clearest. I should be okay.
It won't be recording through another microphone, but definitely their direct audio output.
Okay.
You might need to plug a charger.
Yes. And where is the long charger for that? No, honestly, I don't think it really fits with what happens in the film itself. To me, the cutscene is kind of like... In the comics, I mean, I had the guy explain to me, Mike, and he said, yeah, he turns, but obviously in the comics, it's not as simple as the guy just puts his ring on, which seems kind of random in that situation. Is that 95? 95. Cool. Okay, grand. Okay. think answering the call on the gold podium in the centre of the room, and having both mics on it and the Rode Wireless Go. I will have to turn it between myself and the phone like I'm interviewing a person with it, but that plus my Sony ZV-1 would also get something if it was useless somehow, but I can't imagine I would miss it with the Go. Plus I'm wearing this, which should pick up most of it pretty loud if I'm right next to the thing, which I will be.
You should screen record even if it's not getting...
I should screen record, yeah, definitely. I can't imagine a scenario where it's muffled enough and we add captions or whatever where it would be useless.
Yeah,
like it's, yeah.
Considering what we heard previously on your phone calls, it sounds fine.
Yeah, right, exactly. I can't see, like it would have to be so muffled that I wouldn't hear it in real life.
Yeah, exactly.
Because like the wireless Go is going to pick up nothing bad at all. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's picked up people from like there. So...
should hear a phone. So what's the plan? Are you going to sit in front of the podium?
I reckon I, just for safety, put that kind of where that is now, have the Cinecam on one side, the Sony ZV-1 on another side, and probably the live stream RX100 on it too, in a 3-cam rotation, which always is on. And that way, the live feed would see the 3 cameras as usual, including the RX100 all night. And my cameras are ready to roll on it if it does indeed turn on, and it should not be missable in any way. And also if Dave and Owen are here, they'll bloody phone it from behind anyway, so in an absolute ridiculous scenario. They should be here at the very end, yes, I think, to help me do what I have to do if I'm going to get out of here and go to sleep at home or something, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, so it won't be, I just like, isn't that mind-boggling? Like that should be a 101 type of thing that you can do on an iPhone, reliably.
Yeah, I have no idea why it's not picking up. Is it only not picking up audio because it's a call?
I mean, I don't know, why would it not do that?
Screen record and watch one, are you allowed to watch one of your videos on YouTube?
Yeah, I definitely can check my video, yeah.
So if you screen record at that, put the audio recording on that, does it record the audio from that video? Because if it is, then it's definitely a call thing.
That's a good question, where is it? Yeah. YouTube Studio. Well, I'm definitely lending it to me. Yeah. Let's have a look. Today's video. Let's play that. Make sure it's pretty loud.
Good morning, Lanterns. It is day 7 of
Okay.
WRing Reynolds.
Okay, microphone on. Start recording. 2, 1. Oh, it totally changed it from the speaker to something lower. Wow, what's going on with that?
What did it do?
It's like down. You heard how loud it was.
Yeah.
Did it switch from your main speaker to your phone speaker? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, is it coming through the bit that you put to your ear?
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Weird.
Knowledge.
Oh, now it's gone back. Oh, now it's gone back. Whoa.
Technology.
I'm a little confused about that one. Well, let's see if it recorded any of it anyway.
Reynolds and Rob McElhenney call me and tell me to stop.
Is that the recording? Or?
Interesting start to the day. Extremely tired, but my toilet is
Yeah.
excellent way. And I'm willing to see finally how high I can stack all these cans.
That's the recording.
Okay, you got to 4. This 4's not flat.
Yeah, and I also hear us in the background.
Oh,
So it's recording your microphone.
I think you can turn that on and off. So if you've got it set to record the mic and the screen and the audio coming from the phone, it'll record all of them. Or you can set it to just record the screen and the media coming from the phone. And turn off.
But I'm not seeing any option for that.
If you do it before you record it, so when you go on to like the settings for your screen recording, you
Looks like that.
it should come up. Let me see if I can.
Another thought.
Mm.
When you're turning the microphone
Mm.
on, is that meaning that it's only exclusively recording your audio and not the screen? Because in theory you wouldn't
So
need to
confused.
record your audio, would you?
No, I definitely don't need to. It'll obviously be better out of the phone here.
So if you didn't do that, would it record only the person you're on the phone to?
So the microphone is off now.
Yeah.
But when we did the test before, I don't believe it did. I mean, I'll try and play the video again while we're screen recording with the microphone off. Yeah, microphone's now off, so let's jump back to that YouTube clip. Great, of course it's going to restart. Nice one. Good work. Wow, it just reset the whole app. Nice one.
Good morning, Lanterns. It is day 7 of watching Ryan Reynolds.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It is day 7 of watching Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, it recorded the screen. It recorded the audio of what I watched.
Did, and not your microphone.
No, and on every call we tried, that was never the case.
So have you tried recording a call without pressing that microphone?
Pretty sure I did, but we can try again. Let's try, I don't know, WhatsApp. Should all be the same, shouldn't it? Because yeah, we definitely don't need my end, exactly. Yeah. It's better without my end so I can mix it. Okay. All right, we're connected, so I will try this now. Pressing record. Definitely no microphone on, it's off on that. Cool.
Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. I almost came up. Forgot what came after 2 then.
Okay, I've stopped that. I have gone to the final one here. No, nothing. No, it's almost like maybe the apps themselves, WhatsApp and FaceTime, have blocked it. But let me check the app settings just in case that is possible. Because that was it, wasn't it? We pretty well tested that. WhatsApp. Screen recording. Call doesn't record audio. What you are describing is expected behavior. Screen recording feature isn't designed to capture audio during video conference sessions. Some apps might not allow you to record audio. You can't record your screen and use screen mirroring. That was just pretty straightforward. As soon as the call starts, it cuts off recording of audio. I can't get screen recording to record audio on WhatsApp audio calls. Okay, well this is the actual Apple recording thing. Let's have a look. Bloody hell, I mean, I can just have a quick look on the App Store in case there's like a highly rated app for like, you know, Call recorder. Record it. Screen recording. Well, that one's the highest rated. Let's have a look. Oh gosh, limited to 3 minutes of video. For longer videos, please upgrade to Pro version. Imagine they just didn't record to anything. But let's see if it works anyway. In this final 5 minutes before I sort myself out.
Well, I've been having a grand old time.
What?
I've been having a great time.
Oh,
You
you
two
nearly
been hard
finished
at
it.
work. No, I made it to like the second cut scene, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, nice. Still going, fair play.
Yeah, someone's recommended V recorder.
V recorder, okay. They will turn up at 1 AM. That would be class. Don't think so. Kieran, if all else fails, I use a free app called V Recorder, which records your phone screen plus audio from the speaker. That's what we want, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the speaker, not me. Yeah, V Recorder. Well, let's have a look at that one too. Oh God, that's the weather app. Nice one. Where am I here? Come on, App Store. Go Gadget App Store. V Recorder. Screen recorder. V recorder. Get. Oh, it's pretty highly rated as well. Yeah, okay, we can try this quickly. He has a flashback to his dad dying in a crash and just loses it and ejects because his plane's going down because he's not thinking. Yeah, he just sort of does that. Yeah, it's not necessarily the clearest thing ever, but he seems to really lose it when he thinks about his dad in this situation. Yeah. In terms of his control of the plane, and then yeah, just jumps out to stop dying with it. Okay, let's see. Will either of these work? Apparently they will not work, which is very strange. Okay. Okay, now it is working, good. Okay, V recorder. Hello there. One, two, three, four. Oh, sugar, it was just an explanation. Oh, God. What? Oh, God. This free trial for new users is a one-time offer. Oh, my God, this is wild. Doesn't even say how long the blooming thing is. Oh God, free trial enabled. 3-day free trial. Well, you know what? Let's try it. I can remember to cancel that. Add that to the list. $2.99 per week. That's wild.
Nice.
£3 a week.
That's expensive.
Kieran reckons it works, then yeah. Okay, let's try it. Bitrate 8 or 12 for this. That's not going to make a difference, is it? By an iPhone screen. Sure, just whatever. Frame rate 30 sounds right, doesn't it? Location to save V, system, album, and V recorder. Okay, recording orientation, portrait. V recorder would like to access the microphone. Select a video source. Add a face camera. Okay, that's weird. Okay, well, let me just literally open the app, start recording, and see what happens. So if you give me that call again, let's see what type of audio we get out of it on WhatsApp. Can I even get a WhatsApp call from someone I don't have as a contact? Oh, is my video off? Oh, sorry. Oh no, my video was on.
Where's my video?
Okay.
Where's my video? There we go.
Okay, let's imagine I ask if I can record this, and I hop over to this V recorder, hit record, make sure microphone is on, then tap. Oh God, okay, microphone on, start broadcast. Okay, and then we're going to go back to WhatsApp. No, oh my God, go back to WhatsApp. Video. Hello, Gaz.
Hello. Hello, Rob.
Let's see what happens if we talk at the same time.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're going to overcut each other with delays and whatnot.
Oh, okay, let's see, yeah. Alright, let's stop that. Let's go back to that. Stop recording with V Broadcaster. Check the Photos app. Okay, I see something. Let's see what happens. Not a peep.
Nothing.
Not a peep. Nope. Okay, well, I will ensure I am set to record with a microphone. And that'll do.
Yeah, I think it'll be good enough quality. You say you've got 2 goes? You've got 2 wireless goes?
Yeah, I'll be wearing one on the live broadcast, and the other one I will just have for the cinema camera, which I'll move between myself and the phone to try and make it as good as I can. It would only be a bit crap if we did overcut each other, yeah, somehow by accident because of the delay, but I have no idea. Anyway, we will prepare for a best case scenario and let's just see what happens.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, cool. Okay, I'm gonna set at this bed now. Yes, good. Sick. Yeah, so what's the verdict on the games console?
You know what, I had a great time. Yeah,
Okay.
I was a bit rusty at first trying to figure it out. I'm not gonna lie, my playthrough wasn't exactly seamless, but I had a great time. Considering I'd never played any of the Mario games or anything before. I know it's only Luigi's Mansion, so it's not that intense. It was good. Enjoyed myself.
Okay, somebody played Brendan's game on a live stream, so that's pretty good. Hope Brendan's gonna be happy. House of Retro Games. Great, and Chaz actually.
For the man himself.
That's wonderful. Oh, it's so annoying, isn't it? We didn't end up. Everyone forgot the double-sided tape stuff, so.
I was going to bring gaffer and just staple 2 sides of it together.
That would have done it.
Any rubbish you want me to take out?
No, that's all fine. I'll put it in those bags and we'll do it in the morning. Yeah, which is not far away. Grief.
Yes. Your last watch through.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I should update OBS. This is going to be 96. Yeah, cool. So actually, that's still a good number of hours, but yeah, let's see what happens. Cool. All right, Diolch yn fawr.
Yeah, good luck.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy when you get home, you're free.
Oh yeah, that'll be good. Yes, exactly, yes.
Hibernate for a while.
Thank you both. See you soon. Ciao. Okay, live stream. Guess who's back? Guess who's back, baby? 1, 2, 3, 4, baby scream if you want some more, like etc. So I am about to, right click properties, increase this to 96. Okay, thank you very much. Yes, so estimated viewing 96, estimated time of viewing 100, 3 a.m. So just to clear this up for everyone in the live stream, I put a lot of things. I am going to run through those answers, run through those questions in a sec. But just to finish that thought, yeah, I am now on screening number 96, and this is incredibly far in to be testing the ability to record audio on one side of a call. Perhaps, Rob and Ryan are better at that. If they do call me, perhaps they will, for my sanity, record a safety take on their end so that I could have high quality audio, like, radio shows do and stuff. But that's a dream scenario. So, okay. If you happen to be listening, Rob or Ryan, please have someone else record some audio near you, just in case I mess this up, lol. I am going to be starting the final screening at 3 a.m. UK time, yes, and the film is around 114 minutes, sorry, 140, what am I saying now, 114 minutes, yes, give or take possibly 6, with, I'm allowed to move to the next one after that post-credit sequence. So what I'm going to do is, the entire thing will be finished by 5 a.m. And what I'm thinking is I'm thinking of setting this room right now like a bed, one last time, pulling things into the middle of the room, recording my final thoughts and feelings about the situation, and then, spending this next 2 hours sort of organising footage, having a nap, probably having a nap first before I organise the footage, because what I'm going to need to do is during, the second to last viewing, probably ensure everything's up to date, etc. So I'm going to record some thoughts now, set the bed, and then run through the questions on the live stream. So I'm just going to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Why, hello, 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 streamers and dreamers. I think, basically, I'm going to do a quick round robin to thank people, key people. Obviously now I'm way overshooting the period I was meant to be napping by, but if I don't do this, I can't promise I would have the strength to do it in the morning if I fail. So I want to try and do it right now. As usual, for this handheld round robin situation, I'm going to go ahead and use the ZV-1. Then I'm going to go ahead and sort of hold it, because it sucks as a GorillaPod, but it's pretty good as a handheld thing. I'm going to give a round robin, selfie mode, to talk through one last time who gave us what off the top of my head that's physically in this room. And yeah, that's the deal right now. I think my mic is all good, so yeah, let's do it. And if I forget anything, by the way, like actually let me know, because you probably know better than I do right now. I'm obviously not thinking correctly. Okay. North Wales beds. Thank you very much for this bed slash sofa, which I have been sitting on, sleeping on for over 175 hours added up in the window of a shop. I hope that makes somebody buy it from you, because I know you wanted to give it to me because you thought it might help you sell it. Great. Okay. Thank you very much to British Heart Foundation, and for the managers there and the workers there. Thank you very much to British Heart Foundation in Wrexham Town Centre, especially the manager and the staff there who were really helpful and basically didn't ask any questions, because when I mentioned Ryan Reynolds, you were also from Canada, if you're watching this, and you were kind of like say no more mode and just let me borrow stuff, which is wild. And of course we will make a good donation. Diolch yn fawr. Thank you to the John the Woodman. Sugar, James, are you watching this? What's his name? Is it John the Woodman? Lee? Is it John or Lee? Oh my God, I guess I've got to record both. Wow, this is wild. Thank you very much to John, who helped sort out the piece of wood that went on top of the furniture from British Heart Foundation in order to make the TV actually fit, because it's bloody massive. I know James said that I could keep the pillow cover. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you very much. And thank you very much to Lee. And we'll cut that bit in live stream if it turns out that it was Lee. But I think it's John the Builder. So I think we're good. Of course, huge shout out to Currys, Simon and the team there for letting me use the television. Shout out to James for having the balls to actually go do it. I don't like that, come on. Going to James for... Yeah, okay, let's run it one more time, come on, let's run it one more time. Thank you very much to Currys for letting us borrow this television in order to watch things on. Huge thank you to Currys, Simon and the team there for letting us borrow this television. Again, I hope it helps you sell it. And of course, thank you to James for actually, you know, having the idea to begin with to go in there. Everyone said they wouldn't let us have it. James, you got it done. Great. Thank you to Dave Gray for the podium, the mat, the rug, the fridge, everything basically, and the space and the electricity and the support, morally, physically, and yeah, just like everything really along the way helping this happen. Also, huge shout out to Owen in that regard, and of course Sam, Owen, James, and everyone that's helped me on our side. You know, this has been a real huge effort from everyone, so I really appreciate that. Yep. Huge shout out to Al from the comic shop down the road for dropping things off today, but also for connecting me with Mike, who allowed us to use these beautiful collectibles. So, of course, Mike, how could I forget you? How could I forget? You let us borrow the blooming, look at that, the original Story 1, you know, Story 1? The original #1 Green Lantern is in this room while I'm doing a challenge about Green Lantern. That's mind-blowing. It's the best we could possibly hope for. I love it. Yeah, I mean, there's my nan, my parents, etc. I mean, the parents are the good one because the carpet. I'm just looking around. I want to kind of do physical items. Like everybody who helped out, you know, I can almost do that at some point. That's slightly different. But like while I'm in the room before we disassemble it, that's why I'm doing this. And so I have a physical clip of me with the stuff in the background. Yeah. Huge shout out to my mum and dad from Carpets to You. So of course supplying me with these pieces of carpet, and then my dad for coming down to fit them, and also having the genius idea to put a 7 and a 3 on the floor. Everybody, and I mean everybody who's come in here, has thought that was extremely cool. And it's amazing because we did it out of necessity because we did not have enough grey carpet tiles, lol. And it's one of the best things in here. Yeah, of course, Rob, MSc Technology, yep. Huge shout out to Rob at MSc Technology for helping me with network problems and everything else I've had to navigate in order to set up a live stream when I have no idea what I'm doing. So in the same breath, also shout out to Leighton and Gaz and all the people that gave me random bits of advice that helped me get it sorted, as well as random wires and all that stuff that I kind of had to try and figure out. Kieran, Leighton, Gaz, everyone else, thank you for your advice. Rob at MSc, huge shout out for helping me on the ground, coming in, making sure it was good. Appreciate your time and support. Okay, Carl, thank you very much. He may not be in the room right now, but he must have been such a reassuring figure overnight. Yes, indeed, Carl is definitely on the list to thank with Stephen. And yeah, that's one. I'll do it right now while I'm thinking. Of course, a huge shout out to Carl, Stephen, and the team at Synergy Security for actually helping me to be secure at night and be able to sleep comfortably in this massive window behind me. I never felt exposed or in danger once, knowing that Carl, you were nearby. So yeah, thank you very much for the safety net. Anything else physically in here? Like there's obvious things to thank, obvious people to thank, like, you know, all the people that brought stuff. My nan who sorted me out. Well, my parents aren't here right now, you know, so that was a huge help. I don't know what I would have done exactly without that. No, I'm looking for physical things. Yeah, the hairdresser and the people that came in. Oh, Rob also lent me the toilet. Yeah. Okay. Quick note, Rob from MSc also lent me the toilet. Can you imagine lending someone your toilet? What an amazing gesture. Yeah, okay, nice work. I'm looking around here. I'm looking around for physical things and stuff I need to thank. I guess Brian for the work on the posters and how fast he turned it around. Again, you know, like Brian, Carl, etc. You know, of course, these people are being paid to do a job, but I'm going to thank them in the same breath as everyone that, you know, gave up their time and resources for, you know, for the love of it too. Okay, so here we go. Also, huge shout out Brian for his work on the extremely brilliant poster that everyone seems to love. That comic strip, you turned it around so fast. It's amazing, and I'm so happy to have found you. I think a lot of people I know are going to want to work with you, so that's great. I hope for you. And yeah, I love it so much. I can't wait to hang it up in our office afterwards. I'm going to get everyone here to sign it at the end who helped out with this. And I hope I get you to sign it too one day. Look at that. Great. Excellent. Okay. Good. Yes. Hello?
Very wet out here.
No, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's really going. It is really going out there. Yeah.
So you're counting down. I didn't spot how many you're on.
This is 96.
Wow.
So on track to put the final one play just after 3, which sounds much more palatable than finishing at 5.
No, it does. Well, it does.
Yeah.
It does. Well, I'll come down about that time.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And maybe a coffee or something.
Yeah, I don't know. The issue is, right, that I have obviously got to go straight from whether I win or lose to finishing the final shots of the video at the end, whether I get it or not, and therefore publish the video at 10 AM, which, you know, by my recent efforts and my knowledge of how long it takes me to do that, the video could even take me up till like 11:30 midday. So, yeah, it's fine, but it's really going to take its toll on me physically and mentally.
It is.
To be up for 32 hours.
To be honest, Rob, today is the first
So I need to nap.
I felt that you were flagging a little bit, to be honest. Because all the other days you've been full of beans.
I've been full of beans for like a 3-hour period each day, but yeah.
You also have to, you have to sort of be aware of that a little bit, I would say. You're pacing a lot, I can see. Nervous.
Well, yeah, of course, this is the end. Of course, I was more into it the previous days. The previous days, the biggest consequence was whether we could get someone in from the guest list, and the answer to that now is it's over, and the only thing that matters is...
This is the money.
Yeah, and ultimately it really doesn't matter if, you know, like Bootlegger was here or not. If they phone, and if they don't phone, it's another thing. Yeah, no, it's good, and we're very close to the finish line. So my plan is to basically...
you need to like take a little bit of breath out, maybe. Breath out, breath out, breath out.
Right, yeah, sure. But what I want to do is...
That's not what you're going to be then.
Uh-huh.
I would say you're a little bit
Wired?
Wired?
Yeah, well, I'm wired right now because I need to finish X number of things before I can have a nap so that I don't fall asleep and miss the blooming phone call. Because I'm very aware that those things have to happen in order for everything to be comfortable and for me to relax.
So what's your work like now?
Well, I was finishing filming a couple of bits, and I was on what will probably be the last bit for now. And then I'm going to rearrange the room and the live stream to have a constant look at the phone on its resting place on the podium in case anything changes, because that's obviously an interesting angle for everyone. I may even... Yeah, I don't want it to be dull, but I think the final 4 hours... I probably won't press play on that macro. I'll probably leave it as a 2-camera switch and just switch it to the macro with the phone.
When you need to do that. Okay. What can I do now?
Nothing. No, I'm about to just do that.
Rid of anything?
I don't think I need to get rid of anything necessarily. I just need to put everything that needs to be on charge, and put the, maybe the mouse, and then pull the bed out probably. I might not make it fully, but I'm certainly going to lie down for a full hour. Then I will, pull the podium. Oh, I will be at 2 a.m. watching the 99th. Yeah. So no, I'm certainly going to watch the entire 99th, 100th.
So I will, so I'll arrive a little bit later. Do you want to do the 100th? Do you want like not a coffee?
I'm going to wear my suit. I should, if I have had the forethought, I could have got some champagne or something, but it's not really something that's too important to me. No, it's orange juice in a champagne flute, maybe.
Well, that's possibly available.
So yeah, there's probably champagne flutes there somewhere. So no, I think your idea of coming back around 99 is a good idea to see how things are moving forward. And by that point, I should have done the things I need to do and napped.
Cool. I'll come with the expectation of what you remember of me.
Yeah, that's good. So that's all fine with me. And hey there. Yeah, not bad, thank you. Just been doing my final tests and clips before I probably back everything up that I've done today and maybe have a nap so that I'm pretty fresh for 98, 99, 100, because they're not going to call 96, I don't think. Yeah. I mean...
Sure.
Well,
it's like
yeah.
It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's like, maybe they could.
Depends where
That'd be rubbish, having not called you this far.
Well, it's evening in New York, it's afternoon in Los Angeles.
Yeah, I did my...
I want to give you the break of giving you a good night's sleep at home.
I did my calculation.
I didn't suffer.
My calculation is it will be Los Angeles time. The earliest it could finish would be 5 to 9 at night, and the latest it will finish will be 9:30 at night, LA time, which is somewhat convenient on a Sunday evening, hopefully for a call if they did want to. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sound. I was just trying to remember if there's anything physical in this room I needed to thank anybody for, but I think I've run through all of it.
Done the sofa,
the furniture. Yeah, furniture, etc. Toilet stuff, mic, yeah, etc. Yeah. This is not counting like everyone that brought things in. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to remember that, so that's just like a thank you to everyone that brought food. Yeah. No, I think I'm pretty good. So yeah, that's all the. I mean, the carpets, obviously, my parents.
If there was anything that I noticed in the entire like sort of length of it that you hadn't thanked, I would have mentioned it to you. I think before. I can't think of anything back.
Yeah. Good. Good. Yeah. Oh yeah, it'll be fine. But it's it's very.
Look at this place.
It's very cool. It is very cool. So yes, but it would be very cool to have a happy ending.
It would be cool, wouldn't it?
So I will set for that as though it's going to happen and make sure it's all spot on. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I watched the extended version. The main difference was an opening 5 minutes that gave a lot more backstory.
So the explanation was his dad, right? Is that the deal?
Yeah, it was just much more of him and his dad, rather than him just randomly having a flashback and crashing his plane. We actually see the whole day from his.
Should have been more of a
yeah. Oh, I know it so incredibly well. Yeah.
Do you prefer to see that in the actual version?
I can see why it's not there, but it's nice.
Think,
yeah.
You know, maybe you should give everyone like a real this is what I've learned from watching this movie 100 times.
Mm-hmm.
What you've learned
exactly how to remake this film so it could be successful.
Your will is your power, right?
Yeah, all of that. Well, I mean, it all connects to you know, I've got it all ready if they phone how I'm going to connect those things together. Yeah. So yeah, I'm very ready for that. Okay, yeah. If they don't, then yeah, I should think of something else. But yeah, it's good. Yeah, lol. Good. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, sound. Okay.
Yeah. Well, see.
Yeah, cool. Sure. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. All right then. See you in a bit.
I will set security.
Yeah, Carl will come at 12, I guess. Yeah, probably 11 maybe.
Enjoy the last few screens, Rob.
Thank you very much. I'll try my best.
Yeah.
Ciao for now. Hello everybody, I am back. Welcome to day 9. However, in this exact instance, I am about to reset for my final viewings. Yes, excellent. Hello?
Last one! It's the last one! How are you doing?
No, there's 2 actually. This is 99.
This is 99 and then 100 is after?
Yes,
You're
that's it.
staying awake for them both?
Yeah, the last one is 100.
Go on. They were just singing your praises and then girls would just walk past.
Oh,
They were
yeah.
like, what number's your number? I'm like, 99. It's like, come on, we love a committed queen. I was like, yeah.
Right, good, yeah. So yes, I'm about to reset everything ready for that. That's it, yeah? You have been somewhere, you
I've
said.
been, is your fucking, I didn't even know, what's his name? Is your mate Alex who lives on Bank Street? Is that his name? I don't know. I've been to some.
I don't know anyone.
I've been
No.
to some dude's gaff who lives on Bank Street who knows you. Was here the other night.
Okay,
Yeah.
right, okay. The only person that was here the other night called Alex was here when you were here? Yeah, okay.
I'm assuming it was that dude. I mean, I recognise him, so.
Okie dokie. Right, yes. Are you trying to come in here? I just want to know.
I mean,
am I resetting?
If you don't want me to, I won't.
I just I need to reset. That's all. For like, there's nowhere for you to sit or anything right now. So you'd have to give me a minute or 2 to reset the room.
I will take a minute.
Okay. Come in.
I'll have a windowsill. I really want to be in for the last one. Do you know what I mean?
Ah, right. Okay.
I'm fully committed. Do you need a hand of anything?
No, I don't. I just woke up. I did, so I'm just taking a minute.
To acclimatise to the situation.
Yes, yes.
Still losing your mind, ever so slightly.
Yes.
I am sleep deprived. I can't be arsed with you right now.
Right, let's have a look here. What do I need to do? Bed, yeah. Right. I okay. Where's my phone? Yeah.
Your phone's in the bed.
Right, let's put
So
that there.
when does the last one end? Is that at 4:45 or is that when the last one starts?
What do you call it? That will be when the last one starts, actually, as this is 99. Yes, I am going to just pop this off a sec. Right, so what do I need to do? The bed. Then set my cameras and what's it called? Yes, a few other things. Okie dokie. Right.
You don't have the gift of ADHD to keep it going, I see.
Right. There you go. Okay. Hello, Oates. You're up very late. Yeah, coming up to the 100th viewing. I'm still enjoying it. I just sort of half awake, half asleep for the last two, but to make sure I would have enough energy to talk to everybody for the final two. So yes, I'm ready to sort of watch that, and yeah, I'm going to prepare for a best case scenario now as I'm watching it for the 99th time, just in case I have a call come through at the very end. So it is still enjoyable in some places. I'm looking forward to seeing my favourite scene 2 more times with the helicopter.
Best piece of cinema ever written, ever to be written.
the additional angle for this so that you'll be able to have the RX100 on the phone during this final section. I'm just going to build something so that it can hold itself up, and with a little bit of tape. I think the last time I used the red tape, Aaron was here and I taped it around his Calon FM microphone. So realistically, it could be anywhere, but it was on the sofa, so it might be under the sofa. No, but I might need to, oh wait, maybe it's in a box, could be in this box. Yes, that was a good shout. Okay, that should be good enough. Let's try this out. Don't have much, so I better use it properly. We'll try this out without the power bank attached, just to see what happens here. Pretty good, apart from the TV situation. Okay, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay, yeah. Not bad if it was able to bloody focus. Yeah, that. Use that for focus. Come on. What is that about? Okay, well, I'll just go closer for now, I guess.
Turn the screen on and see if it might just be the reflection.
It may, but the screen can't stay on, so it does need to work without it.
Like, realise that there's an object there.
Let's see if I can do it at the angle I want.
auto or manual focus?
This camera is autofocus. There's no manual focus. I don't think. No. Oh God! Don't do that. Oh my God! That's not what I meant to do. Shut up. Okay. Better idea. Not quite. Okay, not bad, not bad. It's nice. Okay, I think we're nearly there. Nearly. Nearly. Yes, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Okay. Right, let's move this out of the way. Centre of the rug should be pretty good. But I reckon we need this in front of where I'm going to be. Yep. Yes, that's a good idea. God knows how this will affect things towards about 5 when it might start getting light, but for now we'll leave it set and I'll have to check back periodically. But I think that is not a bad angle at all for what will be the remaining couple of hours. At some point soon from now. Yeah, that's good. For now, we'll leave it like that. Set 3200. That's pretty good for angle 1. Okay, might need to move this bedding back a little bit to have room for this thing, the most important one. That will have the television in front of it. Interesting. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So, back to the RX 100 where we started. Oh, not bad. Yeah, that is pretty close, to be fair. Pretty close. You would see that on stream pretty well, I think, if it happened. Alright. And this, all importantly, right here. Just going to run a quick test on that. See where I can and can't be. So, if I was on camera here, switch this round, and I was talking like this, la-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da, and I probably also have the gorilla pod on me here, la-di-da-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-da. That would be probably as good as we could hope to get it. No, okay. Answer to that is no. That's better. Okay, that's better. That's gotta be the one. Okay, so let's say I was here doing la-di-da-da, 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 la-di-da-da. I'd be pretty decent on stream, wouldn't I? And I'd be pretty decent on that too. La-di-da-di-da. So let's have a look at this. Nope. What is that? It's a light above my head. That's the problem. Oh. What is that? That's wild. I can't even see that. I'm just having to set this, and there's various technical things like bits of lights and stuff that need to be accounted for, which will blur my face at this angle. So I just need to find a spot which will totally avoid that. So let's have a look. That might do it. Just a tilt down to avoid the light. Alright, let's try again. La-di-da-di-da. Well, Rob, this is what I was thinking. Okay. Yep, that was not bad at all. Right, let's get this on and check if I've got the settings right on this. So it might be a one-time deal. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Audio is set at 58. Let's take it to 60 and a little bit quiet now as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool beans. This is set 4000K. One on each camera, one on the left. Let's go 3750 maybe? No, 3800. Let's try that. Okay. A light from the front could help. That's maybe the last thing to do now. I don't think that's very used to turning, is it? Let's give that a minute. $3,000 that's on? That's wild. Wow, anything else looks so yellow on here. Okay, let's go happy medium, let's go 3500. Cool. That light's definitely impossible at that angle. It would have to be in the gap up to my face. Which doesn't blow out the RX 100 and doesn't blow out anything else. Okay, that might do it. Let's just rock and roll on that one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's see which one looks best. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, both kind of have their charm. I think a slightly lower version of that is sound. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We'll leave the mics off for now. I imagine Rob and Ryan, if they do call, would definitely let me have 20 seconds to set my cameras, seeing as they are from the filmmaking world and know all the anxiety I will have about that being correct. Alright, P-obs. This is actually so emotional. Yes, good, that's right. That's why I'm trying to get it right, just in case. So, right, we want to get that RX100 power bank in situ. That's the last thing I need to do before I sit down for 3 hours or so. Red tape, yep. And power bank should have been on charge, I reckon. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was on the table. Yep. Oh no, actually there is one more thing to check, but it's a little more practical. So, this is going to need to reach itself. So, let's see what we need in terms of distance. No, it should be okay, 'cause it's going to rest there, I reckon. Is it on charge? Yeah, no, that's good. Okay. Okay. There's a little thing to take this around. Good. Now, if this did somehow come loose, it would probably pull the RX100 down pretty fast, which would be quite funny. Okay, so I can't really avoid that because I can't tape to the adjustment, then I wouldn't be able to adjust the light stand. But it's pretty close to spot on. So let's imagine that it is and put it back in rotation for you all. Yeah. Cool beans. So let's keep an eye on this for a hot sec and see how it's looking on the feed.
Oh, that looks nice. The lights are reflected.
Yeah, so let's see what it looks like with my light on behind for when it does happen. Okay, just a little bit of light on the face, like a ring light, same effect really, just to brighten it up. Yeah, so camera one's looking pretty good, apart from the numbers, which we just want to get a bit closer now. Yeah, it's pretty good. If the phone stays in that position, we don't lose anything. I may well cover it a bit here or there. So, CCTV sitch should be pretty good too. It's mostly camera one, my cinema camera, that need to do their job, because then we'll have me from the front, and we will have, oh yeah, my height is something to check. So when I'm leaning like that, I'm pretty spot on. It needs to be actually just a little bit higher for safety. Don't want to cut my head off. Okay, that should be the one. Close, but no cigar. That is some serious tilt. Why is that so far over?
It's a little less wonky than it was before.
Then, I think if we just push up a tiny bit, what I'm trying to do here is ensure that you can see both me the entire time on the sofa, and if I stand up, there's no adjustment required. So that's all I want to do. Yep, that's still looking good. That's pretty spot on for the RX100, I reckon, for the stream. Nice clean angle. Yep, nice. So let's check the height on this next bit again. Okay, so actually I do feel like I have a little bit more safety there. I can stand up, I'm not going to cut my head off. I can be down and I'm not too close. So that should be spot on. The 99 is pretty much in there. And if I sit down, you'll be able to see me there too. And actually I quite like the shiny gold.
Yeah, it's cute. Very cinematic, like the lights from the ceiling reflecting in the window too, very nice.
Even if I somehow mess this up, I think we should get coverage of it in one way or another. Actually have spare lights, but I think the one is all we need for now. So we will leave that there.
You've got multiple batteries, you've got multiple lights, you're fine.
Right, there is one more thing I need to try. Let's have a look. So,
Casting your pin to the wall, I like that.
yeah, well, I can change
Careful,
that.
do not enter any sensitive information.
Right, what's going on here? Come on. We want to do today's YouTube video just so we can hear the audio. Because the gold...
Good morning, Lanterns. It is day 7 of watching Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds. Good morning, Lanterns. It is day 7 of watching Green Lantern on a loop until Ryan Reynolds and Rob McElhenney call me and tell me to stop. Interesting start to the day. I like it. I guess this is the ads that I can't finish the other half of the room. My current calculation lands us finishing screening 100 between 4:30 a.m. and 6:30 a.m. depending on, I don't know, Carl switching it tonight and everything being sound when I wake up, nothing breaking, blah blah blah. You know, so a little bit of an error possibility of 2 hours, let's say, maximum. And that's not great, because when am I going to sleep? If there is a possibility...
Sound actually isn't bad. Oh, for goodness sake. Can't touch the bottom of it on the phone holder. Come on, what are you trying to do? The camera. Where are those light spots coming from? They weren't there before. Right, that's where they were. Okay, right, nobody can see that but me. RX100 is not going to have to deal with it at that height, but this is. So let's hop back to that YouTube video. I needed to check the audio would be clear enough with the gold in the way, because it's definitely not optimized for speakers. Usually phone holders will not have a bottom to avoid the sounding a bit clunky. As the main speaker is on the very bottom of the phone, that can easily happen, and I'm recording it in an environment here where I need to check that.
So I was like, first thing I'm doing here.
Good, yeah, thank you very much.
Yes, I might have a walk around Wrexham after this.
Oh wow, okay, yeah.
I like the chippy videos you've been doing.
Yeah, that was it, they did really well. Yeah, going to every chippy, eating chippy every day. I have an invite actually from the person that runs Mold Fish and Chip Shop. Come down, you've got to try our fish and chips. And it was so confident, it was like it'll be 8+.
I just think 100th time, the last time you watch it, you're like,
Fingers crossed, I will take that. If it's the 100th time, I will take it. Joe's ordered it. Joe. From Joe Fern.
are you going to let him in or are you just going to leave it there?
I can't actually leave this for a second. It's definitely more important to get this right. Yeah.
Something I've always hated, but now I randomly love. These ones are really good. Okay, yeah, I like it. This is a vegan scrambled egg. Yeah. Jake Stevens signing signatures. About 2 weeks ago, he was trying to get COVID in Mac Easy and just wrap on the table. Now he's signing stuff. He's signing the back. Yeah, well, why don't you sign the front? Sign the front. Sign the front. Sign the front.
knows, it's been like...
That whole situation is ridiculous. Okay. Right. There are now 2 people here at the same time. I was really trying to get everything done before anyone was here. I feel quite awkward trying to do this and get it right while people are watching me. Yeah, anybody ever get that? But I think I have done a good job. I would like the headspace to be able to verify everything myself. Maybe one more time, but I think it's certainly good enough, I think. So, should be all right. So, everybody, here we are. I have 2 showings to go. And that's it, really. Yeah. I'm going to prepare just a couple more things, and I think we're there. And then I should be on mic talking to you very much all the way through the film the last twice. All right, nearly there. Tell you what, we are nearly there. Couple of things to sort out, and then I promise I'm sitting down and I'm not bloody moving. Okay, I can't promise not to move entirely because I'm feeling pretty nervous, but yes, we will get into this. We will get into this. My favourite scene. This is the second to last time I'm going to watch my favourite scene. Wild. Hello. Okay. Good. Oh. So. Of all the things he could flick up, he chooses to flick the bar tap. Pretty wild. Great. Okay, here we go. It's kind of wild. Oh, to be on viewing 99 of 100 viewings of Green Lantern. Oh my God. Big Pete. Big Pete Sarsgaard. Absolutely wild. Oh, cool. How are we all feeling? How are we all feeling? It's been a while, you know. It's been a whole while. Started this off last Sunday at midday. Most of you probably know the story by now. Tripped the bloody electric. Trying to change the socket for the fridge. Fridge. Emily, did you actually do an all-nighter? If you're here, I would be fascinated to know that. Because that's wild. You start work at 4:45 or something, you said? If you start work at 4:45, I guess you might actually get up around some point, you know, while this is going on, if you did decide to try and have a nap or something. It turns out I was terribly inaccurate with my final prediction, although, hey, maybe when we come to the stream, I've accidentally done one too many or something. You know, I definitely wouldn't bet against the possibility of me having missed the number change once. With all the distractions I had, like, come on now, it's totally possible. Dolan reminded me today that it was Free Guy that they're both in. And that's what the interview scene is, where they deny that it ever happened. Ooh. That is cool. Carl's here. I don't know what's going to happen now with Carl. First time it's rained at night, from what I remember. In 8 days. Oh my goodness, this is the scene with Blake Lively. Yep. I'm going to go ahead and read this out for everyone. Not an impression so much as let's just enjoy these words together again. Oh. Cans of water. I am cold, bro. I was really warm in bed. Hal? Oh my god, Hal! I've known you my whole life. What do you mean? I've seen you naked. You think I wouldn't recognize you because I couldn't see your cheekbones? What is this? Why is your skin green? Why are you glowing? What the hell is with that mask? I don't know why Carol isn't really freaked out about the, like, magical thing that saved her rocking up to her door. She seems totally cool. I would not be totally cool if someone flew to my window. Whether or not, you know, I had any memory, and obviously it seems like she doesn't, because she doesn't remember it was Hal. So, okay. I don't know how she would remember a lot of details, to be fair. Oh, wow. it's quite a cool track. Necklace out of thin air. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. She basically just flew and doesn't seem so impressed. Okay, let's neaten up this. Let's look smart and get a little bit warmer. I think I might not smell very good anymore. Ow. Obviously, I can't really tell how anything smells in this room. So, yeah, non-COVID related, just, you know, just no control in the test. Oh yeah, look at that, my favourite aftershave. Toy Boy by Moschino. What about that? Seems pretty nice. And yeah, let's get this thing on, shall we? Of course, the RX 100, but also, of course, the ZV-1. Am I doing it wrong? Oh no. Okay, so I am deep into viewing 99. I have just put on some aftershave. I have set up the cameras and things over here so that everything can be accurately captured if and when, let's stay positive, the phone call comes in. Camera 1 is capturing quite a nice wide angle of everything. The RX 100 is just on the phone, so if it does ring, everyone will be able to see. And finally, I've got my cinema camera ready to capture the audio and the visual of the phone from the front. I also have the ZV-1 I'm holding right now. Freeform on the platform to do things like this, like bits the camera. And yeah, that's it. So next step, I think I'm gonna look smart. I wanna look smart, as you know, the whole like thread of the narrative, the whole narrative thread, the whole, again, having trouble here with words and phrases I'm usually able to just roll off. The whole story here, for the past few days, the whole story has been that I'm getting ready for the call and I'm tidying up, getting dressed, having my hair cut, washing my face after 8 days of not leaving. So I'm thinking of putting the suit back on now, but over the always sunny pajama top, never sunny pajama top. Yes. Hector looks absolutely awful. Da, 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 da. Let's get this bloody microphone sorted actually. Hello streamers and dreamers. Yeah, this scene is pretty wild. This is where Hector finally snaps and kills, you know, his dad. Like a dragon. Trying to remember how long this blooming tie is. I got it slightly wrong last time. I think this feels about right. Again, I am once again wishing I knew how to do a Windsor knot. Wild. Yeah, I think I did get it right. Nice. Well, let's adjust that then. My broadcast loop is even safer. Not only is it blooming looped through a shirt, it is also then looped to the top of a tie. This could not be safer for the audio for the final moments. Feeling good? Looking a little better? Okay, let's tuck in. It's like I'm about to eat Sunday dinner. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, there is one slight downside to tucking that in, and it's that the broadcast, the lav mic does have to come through something. Does have to come through something. Watch I don't accidentally pull my shirt open like that. Yeah, good. And you can kind of see the Always Sunny outline on the thing too. Alright, Hal has absolutely tanked it. We have 6 viewers on the live stream. Hello, people are heading back. I'm excited. I hope some of you set your alarms because it is damn close to the final screening. Okay, right, let's get this going here. My final piece, the blazer. Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Look at that. Okay, great stuff. Look at that. So, that's it. I mean, if there's one thing I wanted to check, maybe. Alright, fit check. How's that? If they call, I think I did all I could do to be smart and presentable, both the room and myself. So, that's good. It's a good start. It is a good start. Dress for the job you want. Talker to the Wrexham Football Club chair people. So, yes. Anything else? I'll tell you what, the blooming white balance between these cameras difference is wild. Why have I never done this? I don't even know how you blooming do the white balance on here. No, okay, not that way. So I get more options if I go up? Oh, it's on auto and it's on daylight. No, that's ISO. Function. Hey, you can. Okay, yeah, white balance. Auto white balance. Daylights. Auto white balance. It's definitely more palatable. I did definitely just film everything yellow though. Can I not just set this? No, I can't just set my white balance. Okay. Bro, don't do me like that. Yes, white balance. Oh, no, no, no you don't. God damn it, that is like totally not what I wanted to do. Ugh. No, obviously I don't want to set the white balance like that. I want to do the Kelvin number. Why on earth would Sony ever make it like that? Why would Sony ever make it like that? What filmmaker is going to set the white balance like this? Select, enter, menu, cancel. I'm not even seeing it change. Because we're still 500 Kelvin and now we're green. So that is not exactly what I was looking for there. One more go, function white balance. Auto white balance looks good, but I'd like to know what the Kelvin number is. Can I see it anywhere? Okay, I'm cycling through the menu. No, I can't even get a reading. This is wild, bro. I know it's a vlogging cam and auto is, you know, the preference here, but this is just kind of wild, no? Oh. I can finally do it. What was I on? 3500. Yeah, 3500. Look at that. Wow, ladies and gentlemen. I have just set the white balance. Yeah. In fact, let's roll it, yeah. I have now just set the white balance on this camera to be the same as both Blackmagic cameras for the first time in this entire event. A 101 step in filmmaking has been completed by me in the final 2.5 hour period. Brilliant work. This color must be feeling better to everyone watching the final YouTube video. You're very welcome. Yeah, that looks normal. That looks normal. Wow, you know, hey, wow, yeah. What do you know? Your expensive camera actually can be slightly adjusted. Wow, just wild. In which case, why not adjust this one? What's this on? Daylight again, it's also on daylight. Well, RX100 I reckon is around about the same thing, so let's try it. Can I do it? Yes, I can. Apparently 3200K. Hey, it wasn't far off then. 3500. Bam. White balance is now correct on every camera. Oh, would be good to get that in focus, wouldn't it? Nice one. 434. Really now? It's 435. 435. Oh, we are getting up there, aren't we? How far is my ETA off? I think pretty close. It's really not far off at all, though. It's just on its way. It's just on its way. I was looking for my phone then. Yeah, I wonder where my phone might be. Okay. Banff. Banff, Canada. Yeah, Banff. Good name. More water. Yeah, 7 viewers. That's all good. Right. So Hal is about to go ahead and, you know, attempt. God, I can't get my head anywhere near it. There you go. What the hell am I on here? But not anymore. God, I'm looking absolutely wrecked. Gosh, this is wild. Okay, excellent. Where is my, oh God, have I just, no, I didn't drink the whole water, did I? No. Okay. There we go, oh God, yeah, okay, let's not have 1,000 cans hanging around, shall we? John Waddle, I want to come to Wrexham. Good, have you watched Welcome to Wrexham, John? Oh God, one more time on that rug. It wouldn't be very fun if I didn't think it, would it? I know what to do. I know what to do for the final thing here. Yes, I've got the perfect thing. Okay. It's really smacked my blooming hand then. I wonder if Parallax will win this time. Okay. Oh my God, there's toothpaste all over me as well. That's definitely recent, because I would have noticed that yesterday and today. All right, here we go. Let's zip up these blooming shoes. Okay. Come on. So, what I'm doing is I'm putting on my shoes, which I haven't worn for absolutely ages. In fact, I'm thinking about it. I don't think I wore these all week at all. I think I entered this room in my Air Force Ones, my wrecked and battered Air Force Ones. And I think, oh God, I think I'm finishing up in them too. So, I am slightly starting to feel awake now. After my 2-hour nap, which was not a nap, but won't lie, I fell asleep at the beginning of 98. I didn't fall asleep at all at the end of 97, and I was very much awake for the second half of 97. Checks the stream, maybe I wasn't, but I think I was. I was sort of like closing my eyes on and off, and I looked at the screen, having closed my eyes, you know, on and off. And it was the section where Hal is doing his training. And I was like, huh? Is that already, are we there? Okay. And then I heard, you know, the line about the sun, which you've heard me going on about, because it foreshadows exactly what is about to happen right now at the end. And, yeah. If there's one more thing I want to get right here. Right, what have I got? One thing I want to do here. Oh, glass cleaner. No, baby wipe. Which one? It's the phone. The phone's going to have some streaks on it. You know how it is with glass and bloody iPhones and what they look like. On camera. Right, flip the phone 10 times in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good work, everyone. Okay, as soon as we have actual glass cleaner, let's use the actual glass cleaner, shall we? Leaves a streak-free shine. Well, I don't believe that, because I cleaned the table with it yesterday and it left a streak. Because I was talking all about the best mathematical way to avoid a streak. Where's my towel? I could use anything really, couldn't I, let's be honest. Wait, before I do that, let's check that I have done. Let's check that I have done. Okay. Anything I should be seeing on the phone before I basically stop looking at it? No, I don't see anything I shouldn't be seeing. What does that mean, though? That's a good question. What does that mean? Hey, Rob. Oh, my mum. Look at that. Yeah, okay, fair. I'm okay, thank you, Mum. I'm actually about to watch Hal Jordan absolutely body Parallax. Didn't type that last bit. Come on, Hal. Come on, Hal. Come on, Hal. Oh my god, that was violently loud. Oh, there he is. There he is. Okie dokie, let's get that right. Set it up for 100. Nice, yeah. Okay, that's all pretty good to me. Hal Jordan's defeat of Parallax will be remembered as long as the core exists. The P in the word core is just... it's just there, isn't it? You know, it's just there. Check the fit, don't wreck the fit. So yeah, one more thing, I guess, about the shoes. They are Nike Blazer 70s, so they're the ones with the big ticks, like the ridiculous ticks. And these are green, and I've kept them pretty clean by only really wearing them when there is a big occasion, like when I had to do stuff in Cardiff not that long ago, and that was kind of it. That was the main time I wore them. And now I am wearing them for this. Like I say, let's get into blooming James Stevens mode here. I'm wearing big green ticks, you know what I mean? Like, wearing big green ticks. Somebody just replied to the story, W. That's right, Jacob. W. www. Oh, baby. It is about to begin the final screening. I will run you through my plan. But as he gets to go here, let's just give this a final wipe. Oh, I'll use the baseball shirt maybe on my sock from yesterday. That's a better idea. It's also green. Let's do everything green for this last showing. Okay, just a little bit of glass cleaner. Imagine I just wreck my phone right now. There you go. That's looking better, isn't it? Oh, I've accidentally unlocked the blooming thing. Right, okay, great. Wiping that with a sock right now. Oh yeah, nice and clean. No streaks. Streak-free business. Wonderful, wonderful news. And yeah, we full volume. Notifications on. Tell you what we should do, which would be a pretty fun thing to check for you before I begin screening 100. Let's look if Rob or Ryan have seen my messages. I'm not convinced. Rob McElhenney has not seen my message. Ryan Reynolds has not seen my message. Okay. Lock that up. See how the RX 100's doing. It's doing pretty well. And so, here we are. 12 people have joined us live right now. You join us live at a pretty interesting time, I am not going to lie. I am starting to get my energy. And you know, what do I need that energy for ultimately? To, you know, sit down and watch Green Lantern? Sure. When is sunrise? I don't know. My concept of time's a little bit out the window right now. However, what I can say to you with some certainty is that Green Lantern is getting watched one more time. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna pee now. I'm gonna pee right now, so I don't even miss the post-credit scene. And yeah, I'm also basically gonna, no, not basically, 100%ly going to leave the mic on so that you don't miss a thing. Like, you know, Aerosmith would have liked. So yeah, basic plan is restart the film right now. It's a big moment, so probably shoot that on the RX 100. Do a final sort of statement piece to camera, you know, WRing Me, please. This is definitely it. And then I'm going to walk you through the beginning of the film, my thoughts on Green Lantern one final time. And at some point we are going to have some guests join, so that I am not going to be by myself at the very end. That is the plan. So, everybody get excited. Full speed ahead, lanterns. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. We're live. Anything could go wrong, but anything could go right. Oh, I know one thing I wanted to check. I want to check that blooming live stream Guinness World Book of Records thing. Thing he was going on about. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to retuck all that in, aren't I? Blooming heck. Who was it that was here the other day that wanted to use my toilet and I had to be like, it's only got enough space for me. Okay. Post-credit sequence. Post-credit sequence. Ah, because I'm losing it. I can't say the word post-credit sequence. Oh, I also know what I need. A little piece of tape. Yep, a little piece of tape. Okay, here comes the momentous occasion. How close was I with my 4:45 final prediction on the time I would restart? Wow, I was 10 minutes late, for goodness sake. Let's go, number 100, it's Jacob. Yes, you're damn right it is. I've woken up for this, Rob. Tom Hughes, I greatly appreciate it, and I am almost woken up too. Okay, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. We are going to reset right now. Sorry, what am I going to do? I'm not thinking straight. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to pick up the ZV-1. I'm going to film myself changing the film. Then I am going to put the numbers on the overlay of, oh my god, what's it called? OBS, yep. If you've tuned in at any point in the last 48 hours, you will have noticed that I am far worse than I have been in terms of just not remembering what I'm saying. So, yeah, okay. ZV-1, baby. Here we go. It's the final screening. This is the last time I will change it. This is my performance right here. I am performing for you right now. And it looks a little bit like this. Pressing the button on the PlayStation controller, which the ZV-1 just refuses to acknowledge exists. Come on, bro. There we go. Bam. Gonna press up, to the right, scene selection, to the right, scene 1. Deep breath. This is the 100th time I'm doing this. Not bad. 99th on the PlayStation really, because the Blu-ray player broke on screening too. And let's get it. The film is restarting. Let's change the number to 100 on OBS. Let's change it to a number 100 on camera 1. And then let's sit down and shut up. Okay, this is the beginning of 100 because Leighton, I got something wrong. Which is not exactly unexpected, but 100 estimated end of performance. Oh God. 05:45 UK time. Cool. There it is on OBS. enter. Okay, everybody. Thank you very much for joining me. I can indeed see the chat, and I will be periodically checking. I'm hoping for some big names during this last one. It is 4:58. We are just starting the final showing of Green Lantern. After, well, let's have a look. It is 7 days, 16 hours, 35 seconds. And we're doing it right now. I'm going to change the number, and I'm going to sit down. Probably with a Diet Coke, seems somewhat appropriate. Yeah. Piece of tape, maybe? Yeah, a piece of tape in it. Okay. .0. I get the bad feeling that the other 0 might be somewhere else because I started using it for notes. Right, we need a 1, but I want the 1 on the left, obviously. Right, and then I want the other 0. Yeah, I think it's over here. Oh, come on. I know I had it. Oh my god. Okay, I've lost the other 0. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to draw our own 0. Okay. And we're also going to write on this blooming thing. We're going to write this. We're going to write call now, lol. Oh my gosh, this is difficult, isn't it? Wow. Sick. So yeah, I don't really have another 0, so we're gonna make this up too. I do have another 0, but I've put it somewhere, and we're not gonna find it. I'll have one last look, one absolute last ditch look for the other 0. I have some sort of memory of using it for something like 4 days ago. So yeah, okay, let's put this on the back of this number 2. That looks good, doesn't it? All right, let's draw the 0 on that. Oh my god, what is that? Is that supposed to be a 0? Yeah, it's supposed to be a 0. Let's imagine that it is a 0. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, that looks pretty good actually. Okay, Sharpie pen. Just might as well just throw that on the floor. It's not really going to matter much now, is it? And a piece of red tape. Aha, the desk. Okay. Why need sleep for school tomorrow when we've got you watching Green Lantern for the 100th time? This is an interesting point. And let's see how that works out for everyone involved ultimately. Okay, I may need another piece for that, but I think the put together nature of it is funny enough. So that's it. That's it. That 100 on the floor there is a pretty good representation of how I feel going into number 100. That is shocking. All right, streamers and dreamers, good evening, lanterns. I'm gonna go ahead and walk you through the final moments of this project while drinking a Diet Coke, because I said I might. Somebody wanted me to eat vegetables, so I'll eat a carrot too. Anything else I should be eating? I don't know, some sweets. Yeah, sound. Got half a pack of Tang Fastics left. Sounds good. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Oh, I got one left. Sick. Okay, carrots, Tangfastics, and Diet Coke. Let's go. Okay, things we love to see it. So, here we go. Here's the opening with Abin Sir. Abin Sir, you know, is looking pretty stressed out here, dealing with parallax at the beginning, and we all know it's not exactly going to work out great for him. Now he's en route. He's en route. Oh, Hal's woken up late. He's about to be rude to this woman. And it's a pretty big day for Hal, as he's doing his fighter pilot thing. No time to shower, actually. Just gotta go. Just gotta go straight for it. Yeah, and he's rocking and rolling, and he nearly dies and causes a major accident as well. Hal does not give us much reason to root for him at the beginning, I have to be honest. Alright, Natasha, I hope you're watching. If you are, say hello. If you're not, it's all calm. I need a carrot stick for you. Rock and roll. The angles are set so that they're pretty optimal for a phone call. So that I don't have to worry about camera one if it goes off, because I'll be feeling pretty whoa if it does. Yeah. I don't really like eating carrots. Come on, it's the final screening. Carrots are going nowhere. Let's get to the real stuff. I reckon we should definitely invite Carl in here at some point. Let's say hello. Watch a couple of minutes with us. 100%. Wakey, Sapphire. Dual shock battery controller is low. It's a good time for it, let's be honest. Wasn't planning on pausing this one to make a cup of tea. My alarm went off. I'm lacking, to be honest. Coat is on though. I'm ready to walk down. Oh, okay. I thought G and Dave were together at the same time. Whoops. I may have to check this. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, right, excellent. So, where is my drink? We always need a phone on that podium. Come on. We always need the phone on that podium. One of them at least. Come on now. Okay. Yeah? No? Actually, no. Why doesn't it want to focus on that one? It's not clear to me why it doesn't want to focus on that one, but okay. You better believe if it starts ringing, the RX100 is going to shift focus, and actually that'll be a sick shot. All right, this is the final moment here. Come on now, come on now. Come on, Hal. Let's just say it's my job not to be. Alright, I tried doing a Ask Rob and Ryan to fly me back to Wrexham since I moved to the USA last year. Gave up after 20 days-ish though. Asking Rob and Ryan to fly me back to Wrexham. Okay, I see what you mean, I see what you mean. Yeah, to be fair, it would be hopeful that, you know, tapping the phone and just chatting to me for 5 minutes would have been more palatable. And I also was hopeful that I hadn't made a terrible decision that would actually annoy them. When the documentary crew wanted to film it, I was like, oh, okay, this is relieving, because if it was actually possibly totally not cool that I was doing this, then they probably, you know, wouldn't be paying people to document it. So, you know, directly or indirectly. Yes. However, the documentary crew are not here right now, so maybe, you know, maybe take that as you will. Right, what have I got here? Okie dokie, excellent. Let's get the phone back on the podium. Is it as loud as it can be? Yeah, okay. Oh, I've now got that one on. Well, let's switch it up, shall we? For some reason it seems to prefer focusing on this one. Sick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Baby, scream if you want some more, like, doesn't mean I'll never get in a cockpit again. Also, I'd like to think that if Rob and Ryan were looking at this and they looked at the project, they would see the kind of cool, positive vibes of Wrexham-y stuff and Wrexham people coming together to do things. And from what I saw in the opening 2 episodes of the documentary, that was somewhat something they were really interested in with the football club, etc. And given my reputation of doing those type of things in Wrexham and going to the football matches and being former season ticket holder when I could and all those things, you know, it's nice. It's a nice thing. So yeah, or maybe watching Green Lantern 100 times would have deeply offended Ryan and alienated Rob. Got caught lacking in 4K. I can't catch anything in 4K here, everything's in 1080. Okay, so early morning shove it. Somebody's going to work here. Hal's about to walk into the birthday party and say stuff to that kid. Oh, it's the most lame 11th birthday party I've ever been to, etc., etc., etc. Rob, Ryan, shove it. Neat. That was kind of spot on, wasn't it? Okay, good sign maybe. Looks hench in this scene, drinking the milk. Oh God. Oh God, yes. Haha. You gotta ring that. Okay. Alright, that'll do. So, as I've gone into detail about before, I think this scene with the family kind of sucks. Having seen the extended version, I also am not convinced it really works at all. It's so thrown together, we don't see maybe even any of them again afterwards, like what's that about? And then, ultimately, you know, we've got this other situation here, like cooking, where they, you know, they're just really angry at him without having any sort of empathy or anything, and I kind of understand that. Are we trying to give Hal something here that, like, so that for the first time we're on his side? Because, you know, he starts off being really not nice and recklessly driving and endangering people and being rude to everyone. Then he's even ruder by, you know, breaking the rules of command. I've forgotten the phrase. Like I said, I can't speak anymore, but breaking those things. And then he is next up, you know, we get the flashback thing, so we kind of get that. Again, in the extended version I watched today, it's a little bit more well thought out, maybe, how that links. Then we are getting this situation of wow, okay, it's gone. Can anyone tell that I'm not really functioning anymore? Yep. That will be the lack of sleep combined with all the, you know, not doing any exercise or anything. Did anybody manage to check that thing for me about the world's longest stream being 11 days and what the stipulations were for that? I have no interest in breaking that record, but having gone this far, it's totally breakable if the rules are not that stringent. There you are, Abin Sur. Hal is with Abin Sur right now. The ring has found him. Setting up the next part of this. Oh, that was where my thought was going. Yep. So we get this one scene with Hal's family, out of the blue, basically, and then, well, they're just kind of rude to him, so what are we supposed to think? They're like, oh, Hal, they don't get Hal. Oh, you know, that's a shame for Hal. And then Hal seems to really care about, I can't even remember, is it his nephew? Okay. In which case, he's kind of like, what, nice to this child for a bit? So what, now we like him even more? Oh, his family aren't that great to him. They don't get it, and he's nice to his nephew. Damn. I forgive his reckless driving on the freeway. Yeah, anyway, it's just a list of additional things, you know, some in the tick box for Hal's alright, some in the box for Hal could probably do a bit better. So yeah, also quite a big one for Hal is dealing with an awful lot and not, you know, discussing it with anyone. Although it's pretty obvious as the film goes on that Carol understands him on a somewhat deeper level. Hence why they, you know, seem so fond of each other even when they're falling out, I guess. Wait, why Green Lantern rather than Deadpool or Free Guy? Free Guy could have worked in a way because of the idea of, you know, being free and being stuck in this window. That, you know, it fits together in some way. And I've seen Free Guy and I think it's alright. But then, you know, Deadpool is too popular and too well regarded as a really good film. So it might not come across as much of a challenge to watch something that's perceived as enjoyable 100 times. I'm sure there probably are people that have watched Deadpool, you know, not in a row, but probably an awful lot. It came out in 2014, didn't it? So yeah. Then Green Lantern has this infamous thing, and it's a continual running joke, you know, in Ryan Reynolds' world, that he is not super fond of the film and is willing to, you know, sort of make jokes about it. And so the self-deprecating humor that I think Ryan and Rob both are very good at, also I think fits quite well with the sort of self-deprecating humor that I enjoy and people in Wrexham I think enjoy as well. So the whole thing actually fits together quite well with the theme of Wrexham. So yes, it allows us to do some fun stuff like have comic books as artwork for the exhibition and, you know, and talk to stuff. I mean, some of the stuff in here just worked out well, so well. Like Mike happening to be this huge Green Lantern fan, owner of, you know, some incredibly rare memorabilia just in the same town as me. He's not originally from Wrexham either, so, you know, the things that had to happen to line that one up is pretty extraordinary. Then, now that I've watched the film, because I'll be honest with you, like, okay, I did some basics. I didn't go in entirely cold, but I certainly did not watch Green Lantern. So what I'm going to say is ultimately Green Lantern, now I have watched it 99 times and I'm on 100. The theme of what Hal goes through is really applicable to the struggles related to, let's say, owning a football club or, I don't know, overcoming the adversity required to, you know, create and carry out a really committed performance art project. It all fits really well. So, yeah. Now, I've said it quite a bit, and I'll say it again. I like Green Lantern. I don't care. I've seen it 100 times now. sitting down, staring at it non-stop, quite a few. Through glazed eyes, quite a few. While I'm asleep, quite a few. While I'm sat at the desk looking over, quite a few. And I don't hate it. I think it's alright. And through my conversations with Mike, my own introspection and trying to relate Hal to what I'm doing, and what Rob and Ryan are trying to do with the club has really made me actually quite a fan of Hal Jordan, the character. And yeah, sure, some of the film's a bit ropey, some of the CGI is not great. Like I keep criticizing, some of the scenes don't seem to make perfect sense necessarily. There are some questionable decisions, dialogue, etc. But it's like Mike, maybe that's it, you know, the time I spent with Mike was really valuable, and he knows what's up. I know what's up now. He's passed it on to me. I'm not quite at the level of getting a tattoo, like Mike. However, I totally get it. Whereas before, I would have been like, what? A Green Lantern tattoo? Wow, isn't that film that was apparently terrible? Now I have quite, I think, a good grasp of Hal Jordan and why committing yourself to that character is potentially quite a noble thing to do. Although, like I say, the start of this film, Hal is not looking like someone you'd want to get a tattoo to represent. But then, you know, even beyond that, and Mike's pretty clear about this himself, it's not about Hal Jordan even necessarily. Green Lantern extends far beyond that, and I imagine because of the reputation of this film, if they ever do reboot Green Lantern, and I'm sure they will very successfully one day, because like I say, there's so much to draw on now I've got into it. They probably won't use Hal. They'll probably use some different version, because yeah, that's also the beautiful thing about Green Lantern as a character. It is anyone from any part of the galaxy. You know, the key thing that holds it all together is the willpower, being their special power. And the planet OR, where they all, I want to say, chill out. All you ever see them do on planet OR is just stand and listen to Sinestro in the film. So yeah, I don't really know, without digging more into the comics, exactly what's going on in OR. But I can say with some certainty that there is quite a bit of standing often. Everything counts in large amounts. Yeah, this is a real big turning point in the film. Hector Hammond, of course, becoming infected with the fear. And the basics of this film, you know, being willpower against fear. And Hal Jordan has to fight against that within himself many, many times. And so, of course, again, you can see how this relates to the Welcome to Wrexham story and everything in here as well. Yeah. We've had so many people come in. It's been so enjoyable to meet everyone. A lot of people that watch our videos, a lot of people that think this is ridiculous, a lot of people that think it's fun. And yeah, can't knock it. As we get ever so close now to not having a call. I am very, very, very set for there to be a call. And I hope you're all willing it to happen like I am. Because yes, that is just the cornerstone of this entire story. Meeting the cornerstone of this entire exhibition. Willpower is important. And we willed this all together pretty damn quickly. Yeah, I don't think the head of the council would have replied to an email from me not that long back. And he just popped in and sat down, so that was pretty nice. Other guests we had, you know, Ella, fantastic to see her. The mayor, fantastic to see him. And just a whole bunch of people really at this juncture. Physical juncture really of 16 Yorke Street. Was that Carl opening his car? I don't know. I hope Carl would sit down for a sec. I'll ask him. He might want to just leave though. It's 5:28. It's almost officially time to invite someone in. I am once again wearing huge green ticks. Oh, Carl fully got in the car. What if he just drives off without saying bye? No, that's not possible. He's got the keys. There are 9 people watching, including somebody that did a 20-day thing for Rob and Ryan. Carl's so cool, but he's got a hell of a story. Blake Lively. How do we calculate? She was 22 or 23 here. Wild. Ryan Reynolds, 34, 35. What do you been? No, not possible. He'd be 32, 33. Yeah. 12 years ago it was. No, it was 11 years ago it came out. So 12 years ago they filmed. Yeah, 32, 33. Everything counts in small amounts. At this time of the morning, I don't usually have all the lights on, so I am actually getting my final perspective of Wrexham. I think during this project I have managed to see the perspective of... I've managed to see the perspective... I've managed to see Wrexham from the perspective of 16 Yorke Street window at every hour, 24/7, I think, ultimately now. So that's interesting too, in itself. Tomorrow's video is not complete, but in many ways it sort of edits itself. In the morning I will film my conclusion. I will fall asleep for a few hours, then I will get up and complete it. I decided to remove the pressure from myself. Oh wow, what time is that then? 5:30. How long's left for them to call? How long is left for them to call? I don't know. I really don't know. It's fun watching people go past at this time, you know, they're really going to work somewhere. Or maybe the gym, I guess, but there's no gym this way. So I think most people are just walking to work. And, yeah. We're gonna have to really assess what happened here afterwards. And I'd really rather not. Yeah. I'm not so sure how I feel right now. I do not, however, feel wired or physically sick anymore, because I am in it. The plane has taken off, and I might as well shut up and just get where I'm going. 7 viewers. Thank you all for tuning in. You are currently watching me absolutely ready at any moment to flick my camera on and take a call from Rob and Ryan. I think they'd like it. I don't think they'd see it, have the bandwidth to call, and choose not to. I think if they saw it and they were in a situation where it was possible for them to call, because God knows they're busy, then I think it would be possible. I think they would like it. And I don't think anyone can fault us here. I have heard a lot of people from a lot of different organisations express the desire to do something with Rob and Ryan. And I put my money where my mouth is here. Really, really tried my own strange version of that. But yeah, let's see. Oh. I remember how fuming I was the other day in here when that film festival rejected that film. Fuming on the live. I'm still fuming, but it's funny. Does this feel like Gogglebox? Is anything happening? Are you all okay? Is the phone ringing? Should I tweet again? Everything counts in small amounts, large amounts. Oh my goodness, why is that there? Maybe there is some record here. Maybe we have done something cool. Everything counts in small amounts. I am so confused that the world record for longest stream is 268 hours. If you're in a comfortable setup, like more comfortable than I am here, with like a shower or something, and you know, like, I don't know, a Juliet balcony, the means to get fresh air. But what I'm basically describing here is a nice house. If you're in a nice house, wouldn't that be like really easy? I'm on day 8. Would I hold out 4 more days to get a world record? Honestly, it wouldn't be that much harder. The hard bit about this is the lack of sleep and other stuff, but I don't know, again, because it's not very clear to me what the stipulations are for the longest live stream. And my feeling is that it would be something silly like the person has to be on camera at all times. That would make some sense, right? So you can't just swap in and out. I would be really grasping at straws there. Certainly the record for longest time spent continuously watching Green Lantern, I can tell you that for sure. I don't know if Guinness will be interested though. Why wait? Why wait, oh yeah. I could easily stay in my gaff alone for at least a month. Yeah, so there you go. It's all kind of oh sugar. It's all kind of possible, isn't it? I mean, I don't think it's that. And I can see, but that's what I mean. How is 12 days the world record for a continuous live stream? That's rookie numbers, no? Okay, any movement on Twitter? We are now at 5:30, approaching halfway through the film, I think. God knows, I can't remember the exact details of what's going on here. But as I'm going, the flying bit's pretty good in it. The flying bit is pretty good. Okay. Twitter. Come on. What was I doing? I was taking a photo. How long is left to go here? I don't know. I should know every little beat of this film by now, shouldn't I? I get my takes in. I actually didn't get my shoes in. Unprecedented danger. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, is the right word. Oh god. Oh, just because I'm told 500 times now that my thing is low. Eight people in the chat, and someone has said something, and I'm coming to read it, and my phone is going back. Because God knows if it's going to happen, it could well be right now. How small? Morning. How long is left on the film? How are you feeling? Carla, there is one. What am I trying to say here? There is 1 hour remaining on the film, and that's it. Oh, hey. Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
Hello there.
All right, yeah. It's on you.
This is it. It's getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah. How long is that? Oh God, I've left the thing on the remote. Wait, wrong one. Triangle, is it? Yeah, got it. There is, yeah, about 1 hour left.
Wow, okay.
That's it. This is the final hour.
I've never seen this film.
Yeah,
now,
it's,
now
you know.
so many people don't have to, like, you watched it so they don't have to.
Yeah, that's right. I watched it for 100 different people. No, that's, you know, that's fine with me. They're not going to get to see it, but I think it's all right, to be honest. I don't dislike it. I just think it's a bit ropey in some places.
Yeah, and now you'd be probably one of the world's leading experts on it.
Yeah, somebody did say that it's Stockholm Syndrome, that I like the film. Yeah. So maybe there is something in that. I need to reflect on it, maybe, yeah. Hal Jordan. What time are you getting picked up? Is it 6?
Oh, 6:30, yeah.
6:30, yeah, sounds.
I was expecting Carl to be in there, he's in the dark.
Oh, Carl. Wait, he's in the dark?
He's just sat in there on his iPad, he's like, alright,
Oh my God, that's so scary. I really thought. Oh man, I really thought he'd have the light on.
Right, yeah.
He doesn't have the light on?
No, he's just sat on his iPad.
God, obviously I couldn't possibly have seen that, yeah. So every night, he must have been in there just on his iPad.
Yeah.
Wow, Carl didn't put the light on. Not even one light.
Walk in.
That's mad. That's given me a really good insight into Carl, actually. Yeah. Bloody hell. Ted's bar, iPad. There we go.
Yeah. Okay. My last action is to DM Ryan Reynolds and say, are you really going to let this kid watch that film 100 times?
Yeah, thank you.
It's done.
Good. Yeah, we had a pretty good go.
Yeah.
Still time.
To be honest, yeah. Oh yeah, it's all like fully front and
Oh,
center.
it is ready to go. Yeah, it's ready to go. Everything's working. It's all been tested. Tell you what, one thing that's really difficult, and I actually still don't have a very clear answer on, is how you record a phone call on an iPhone. If you try and do it, it like blocks the audio, and then if you follow the steps to unblock that, it still seemed to record without audio every time I tried it.
Oh, okay.
Very strange. Yeah. And then I tried to record a YouTube video using the same process, and it did it. So strange. Something about the call feature.
The call itself, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can see why Apple might not let you record a video call with someone else without them knowing, maybe. But but still, it was. I really thought that would be like a super easy thing to do. Think about Zoom. How easy it is to record screen.
Yeah, just literally press the button. And that's all.
Why can you not do that? Yeah, it's weird. Oh, there we go. Add insert.
Oh, you've got multiple recording options there, though, I guess. There's no way you can miss it.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, well, exactly. The blooming front cameras should do a good job from each angle there, and then these on the phone. Yeah. Hi, Carl. Ah, yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, got 1 hour, and I that's it. Did the whole thing then. Yeah, the whole 100. Yeah, you were here for a lot of it, Carl. Yeah.
I'll give it up. I should have been a bit.
Yeah, nice to see you. Yeah, see you in a bit. Ciao. That's it. That's it. Carl, big contributions to the project.
Yeah, he's ace, isn't he?
He is ace, yeah. He's got the best voice. Fantastic. Oh, what's his name? Mark Strong. He easily the best in the film.
Oh, is that Mark Strong? Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Just fully made up.
Yeah, his character like looks and is pretty great compared to a lot of the others that are ropey.
He's bad, isn't he, Mark Strong?
Yeah, he's good.
I guess that's what they look like in the comic book, but there's just this sort of Jar Jar Binks kind of thing going on, isn't there?
Very
With,
much.
Animated co-stars.
Yeah, they're all a bit strange. Oh, he's got one of them bike things. There's some place in London in April and they had one of them on the wall. Half the wall, not half the wall, sorry, half their living room was a bike rack. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Have you ever seen this when people's living room has a bike rack in it? It was just wild.
No space to live. So
I guess so, but then even he had the bike rack in the living room in this massive New York City apartment. So I don't know. Yeah, interesting. There's the remote. God, the difference between the scenes is dead low. Where's the remote?
Is there such a place? And so, would you have a copy?
Um,
Along those lines, I was going to go get, like, I'm assuming something like Greg's will be able to do.
yeah, probably. But I'm alright, thanks.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm alright, Tom. Where is my phone?
I mean, what I'm using all this luxury time to wait till 5 minutes for it to go, oh fuck, I haven't got my passport or something like that.
Imagine, yeah. I always feel like that. Ugh, horrible trying to get ready to go. God. Is your passport blue yet?
Not yet, no.
No, okay.
No, still in the EU clinging on.
Nice.
Yeah, I need to get a new one now. Introducing the bad guy.
He looks awful in this film.
And who is that as well?
Peter Sarsgaard,
Oh, right, yeah.
the world's biggest forehead.
Yeah, no shit. No makeup required to be Pennywise. Yeah, got it.
Right? Yeah, that would be good. Pennywise.
Cool, man. Right, well, I'll see you in a
Right,
bit.
see you in a bit.
Cool.
See you in a bit. Oh. Neil nearly bodied the wall then with the door. I hope that was on stream. He's going for Guinness World Record of fastest door opening. Oh man, too scared to go to the toilet in case the blooming thing rings. Everything counts in small amounts. Everything counts in small amounts. Look at that, I've woken up a bit now. That was easier. Far easier. Oh gosh, this scene again with his dad, setting up later what will happen between Hector and his dad. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Carla, I didn't finish that point. Also, I'm just realizing right now that nobody could see what the hell I was doing because the skateboard wasn't visible that entire time. How am I feeling? Carla, I am feeling pretty awful. Having not slept and the deterioration, my ability to like think straight is just gone the past 48 hours. It's something of a miracle actually that I managed to get up and finish that video today, only half an hour late. fact, that's easily the most impressive thing I've done this entire week, is get those videos out almost all on time. It is no mean feat to produce an entire high quality video every day of highlights that happen within a room. I mean, don't get me wrong, I very much optimized my situation to be able to do that. You know, there is a pretty powerful computer and good monitor and everything here and slick mouse and all that jazz. So yeah, it was optimized, but still, you know, that was the big thing to get right, and I did. And there's one more video, but like I said earlier in the stream, I'm kind of feeling like not putting that type of pressure on myself. We'll see, you know, I'll shoot in real time, so if they call, we get the fairy tale ending and I'm ready to roll like hell from all angles. If they don't call, I guess I'm just conceiving right now of my my way to end this thing. Do I end it by going outside, or do I actually just actually fall asleep for a few hours and, you know, maybe they'll still call at some point, probably not, but you know, and then just kind of deal with it like that. Everything counts in small amounts. As I've said before, I spent a lot of time thinking about what I would say if they call, so I spent less time thinking about what I would say if they didn't, and I should probably, oh right, I should probably, yeah, I didn't even think what he meant by that either. It meant by that, Neil mixed up Peter Sarsgaard and Bill Sarsgaard, who is Pennywise. I also wasn't thinking clearly. I just thought it was a forehead joke, because Peter Sarsgaard has a huge forehead in this, and so does Pennywise. Everything counts in small amounts. Oh, the story of Parallax is ridiculous, ridiculous in terms of its CGI. It's just one of the elders that went a bit mad, decided to try out something new, you know, ended up creating a monster. It happens, I guess. OMWX. So yeah, just to reiterate, it is all getting there, and I'm probably going to get plenty of you know, in inverted commas, from people, comments along the lines of, oh, but you did so well, oh, don't worry, it's great, oh, you know, it's really fantastic effort, oh, and, you know, actually it's a good thing because of this and that, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to do my head in over the next month. Because it's all well and good, and I do know those things, and I know there's plenty of positives to draw from this experience, but I will be thinking about the one thing that didn't happen and how those comments would be different had it have gone my way. But yeah, Carla, just to finish this thought, I am excited to go back to the real world. I should probably disappear for a few days and not talk after non-stop talking, and also sleep. Sleep is the main thing, and showering, washing, and just trying to feel a little bit better. I really do think sleep is the main thing, but also probably eating food that's, you know, a little bit better for me than some of the stuff I have eaten. And yeah, you know, this is my favourite scene. I am literally watching this for the 100th time. That is wild. Wild, starring Reese Witherspoon. Yep. My ability to be witty or funny or actually piece together certain words and phrases I know very well is low. And yep, like I say, I may well not make it out of this room before I need to sleep. Now Dave, I think, will be popping in any moment soon. Neil will be back after he's got coffee. G will probably be popping in. I think she said she's on her way. And other people might be here too. Is this open? Hello. Hey there. Mm-hmm. It is indeed. I'm fine, thank you. Very nice. And this is my favourite scene, which is, yeah, exactly. It's very exciting to watch this play out one final time. So, this kind of sets up a little bit later on in the film when Hector has completely lost it and is entirely evil. He references these moments here with Carol to Hal directly as part of the reason for his wanting to inject her with the fear that is currently in him, but he hasn't reacted to it yet fully. And yeah, he is kind of annoyed that despite Hal many times messing her about and you know, nearly killing her in the beginning of the film, she seems to keep going back to him. And I mean, I would probably ask Carol about that as well, because Hal is not that great in this film with her, or anyone really, but Hal slowly will get there.
When I was watching it before, you know how she puts emphasis on the fact that she couldn't find anything wrong with the plane. I think she's worried that Hal may be extremely suicidal, so she's trying to do like a little kind of like saving his life sort of thing, like I can save him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe. It's not impossible, but I don't think Carol in this film is thinking much, to be honest. But that would be good.
What I inferred from it was because the way that Hal was like, oh, okay, you know, conversation is over, I'm leaving, you know what I mean? I feel like she struck a nerve with that. She was like, yeah, I couldn't find a single thing wrong with the plane. He's like, okay, conversation over. I feel like that's why he thinks that, you know, they're on a level and that she gets him, because she sees that vulnerable side of him rather than just the knowledge side of him, you know?
Here we go.
It looks like the glow of a Rolls Royce. Maybe it's just like a chizzy bang line moment.
No, everyone does. It's Carol that doesn't.
So it's...
I think it's supposed to be that she is unable to recognize him. She doesn't actually look at him, and yeah, that too. She's also injured, and in a scene very soon, the assistant does recognize that Hal was Green Lantern, so it's not clear whether or not everyone knows or if just some people know, but yeah.
You know, a couple of days ago, I don't know if you remember, but you were making a point about how she said, like, oh, you know, just because your cheekbones are covered doesn't mean I won't recognise you. In the comics, his cheekbones aren't actually covered. It's just in the movie his cheekbones are covered by the mask. But if you look over there, you'll notice his cheekbones aren't in fact covered by the mask. I noticed that when I looked through the other day. It's more so his under eye area that's covered, and it kind of cuts up towards the temples, if you will.
Yeah, I mean, looking around, most of the masks are small. Some of them are bigger, especially on the dolls, but they may well be after the film.
Oh, my favourite scene. Grey sweatpants, white tank top. Ryan, I'm begging you, please call him. He needs it. I will pay you a fiver if you call us right now. I love Tiger's exclamation of green. That perfectly encapsulates the moment that Ryan Reynolds does in fact turn green. Slide into the arms like. So that's the moment she realises it's him. So she doesn't realise it's him when he comes up to the window. She only realises it when she goes outside. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe she has impaired vision.
6. Got that totally wrong. I mistyped that. Oh God, how many typos am I going to make?
so funky in the suit. It's like a floating head, you know.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, cute. CGI necklace, what more for girl one? Did you happen to look out the window just a second ago?
Yeah, we waved at each other.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. Mm.
So how are you feeling this Are you experiencing any kind of anxiety or?
I'm absolutely fine.
Is your heart beating or are you like, you just?
I'm performing. I'm just doing what I'm doing the whole 8 days. I feel fine, and I am tired, and that is the only thing really. I am just very tired and unable to string sentences together that make too much sense.
I think I'd love to get my foot when my alarm went off. Honestly, I felt like I'd only closed my eyes for like 2 seconds, but it in fact been 40 minutes, so that's quite interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And yet here we are. What time is it now? 12 minutes past 6 in the morning on the 5th of September. The day of making history. Like you said before, this must be a record, because surely nobody's watched Green Me this many times on repeat, whilst on a live stream, whilst making all of this content.
Yes, it's a record, but if that's a record, so is everything.
Yeah, so we are currently on a floating rock in the middle of the ether.
That's one
Everything matters just as much as
idea.
nothing matters.
Well, that's
Profound.
that's an interpretation. Okay, come on. So this is scene where Hector heads back to see his dad, Tim Robbins, who wants to basically call him in to see what is going on after hearing the reports about what, you know, he's been up to and what he looks like mostly. And he's pretty horrified. And at this moment in time, Hector is interestingly feeling good. However, like I mentioned a few nights ago, if Hector is genuinely feeling good, why does Hector have such a desire to kill his dad? Because in some ways it would seem to me like the what he was holding against him previously would actually have changed a fair bit if Hector was happy about this situation. He'd actually been helped, but obviously Hector is not thinking straight, so Hector is on his way to fully becoming Hector Hammond, and as Mike pointed out in the comic, in fact I've got the cover here, yep, Mutation is the first appearance of Hector Hammond. It's one of the comics that is on the wall. It's one of the ones that I purchased from the comic shop on Chester Street. Yeah, Al popped in this morning, didn't he? He popped in with the Green Lantern showcase, which is basically the only Green Lantern thing I didn't buy from them, which is a collection of loads of different comics into a book so that they can be sort of quickly read, and they're all black and white, so it's like almost like an annual kind of thing. Actually, thinking about that, do annuals exist anymore? I guess they probably do. And yeah, now Hector, next scene, after being so grateful, kills everyone, which is interesting. But that is, I think, you know, mostly because the fear is taking hold in him. It's less actually about everyone else at this point, because he is on his way to doing Parallax's work. Although, not too much time from now, Hector is unable to actually fulfill that. So he's not very good at it, is the kicker. And I don't know what happens in the comics and whether or not Hector actually is killed by Parallax. But yeah, he is pretty soon here.
Does his head get bigger the more the fear consumes him?
I don't think it gets, yeah, maybe it does, but I don't know exactly why.
Capacity right now?
I think it may get bigger.
So is he kind of morphing into that big space thing in the sky?
No. He just has fear inside of him.
So fear equals big brain.
Yes, I believe so. Mm-hmm. Everything counts in large amounts. Yeah, for obvious reasons, I guess, yeah.
Usually it drops to like 3 or something around like the early hours of the morning, unless you get some American viewers probably.
It is Monday morning, and a lot of people are going back to work and school, so they are up as well earlier than usual. So, yeah.
I happen to not work Mondays, and I am also currently not in college, so
Great. I am in work today, but I have been in work 24/7 this week, so it's not going to make too much difference.
you deserve at least a week-long kid.
I will be fine.
Do a week-long sleep stream.
Sleep streams are very popular on TikTok. Stupid situation. That's nobody's fault except TikTok's stupid design system that allows sleep streams to even work, which is so silly. Me and Sam have talked all about this. God, he should have been in here talking about sleep streams at some point. Yeah, what a bizarre symptom of how TikTok Live works, that we have sleep streams. So Tim Robbins is dead?
Never downloaded TikTok, so I wouldn't know what, like, I've never really experienced it, so I wouldn't know what it's like. But I find it interesting that a platform that prides itself on short form content is also popular with the slipstream sort of wave that's happening at the minute. That's quite interesting.
But if you've not,
becoming more popular on TikTok now?
yeah, it's pretty popular. Over 1 billion people use it every day, so yeah, it's quite popular for streaming. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Right.
What's like the longest content that you can post, like the longest duration of content?
10 minutes.
Oh, that's very interesting. Okay.
Hello. Hi.
Wow. It's round.
The time has come.
The end of the film.
It feels like a fever dream.
Well, it's a performance. It's not too much difference to being on a stage. To be honest, just for a very long time. 30 minutes.
Final 30, yeah.
Final 30. There'll be no call. I will probably nap, finish my final video, and then leave the room. The performance is complete. Yeah. So that is.
Good though.
That will be it. Yeah, that's it.
I mean, to be honest, the call's like, as you say, it's a bit of a sideshow, isn't it, really?
It is.
The call is, well, I mean, the sideshow. The sideshow, yes. Yes, yes, good, yeah. Sideshow Bob.
Can you imagine if you get like a tweet tomorrow being like, oh, sorry, we just seen this?
Yeah, well, Sam and I know exactly, the possibility of that. We discussed everything that could happen, and this is the main one, so yes. God, I hate the contrast between the dialogue scenes and the action scenes. They're at least 3 times as loud, I think.
That's just superhero movies though. That's just being like that is just superhero movies. So you know when like the fight scenes are coming in, everything's so loud.
Well, look, if it was mixed and we were watching it in a cinema, through the perforated screen, the central speakers where dialogue is mixed would be straight in our face, and the rest of it would be around us. So coming through a bar, through the TV like this, yeah, it's just a bad way to watch it too. So yeah, there's that as well.
Didn't have a high budget to get this around sound, unfortunately.
No, I think there's a version of this where we would have had it projected really big and a big sound system, but it's just very impractical to do it that way because of the stream not being able to have the audio and then the window diluting the projection. TV is by far the best answer, really, yeah. Oh, just Mark Strong looks class. He looks so good. He looks so good compared to everyone else. Even Ryan's actual face looks fake in a lot of these sequences. Which makes me wonder, how they did it. How did they do it? If it looks so fake, just don't know. Maybe it is a 3D generated face for some scenes.
Well, if they're doing his eyes, they probably airbrushed the rest of his face as well.
Did you find your coffee, Neil?
No.
Was it shut?
Greg's was, yeah, it's really good Greg's. And then I got to sort of nearly to McDonald's and I was just like, nah.
Mackey's, I don't know, did we even go back to 24 hours since COVID?
Yeah,
it is, okay, yeah.
Half an hour sometimes, they stick something up on the window saying...
Yeah, I seen that. Every time I get there, it feels like...
Yeah, I can't be asked to be open right now, sorry lads.
Somebody was telling me, Curvan, that place that all these kids keep telling me to go in Ross, that kebab shop, which is tiny, by the way, they've got touch screens like Mackey's. You can touch the counter from the door. Why have they got a touch screen? Hilarious. Oh yeah, I'm sure it looks cool, but bizarre. Imagine there being a touch screen in like a kebab shop that doesn't need it. Thanks, George. So have you for watching, to be honest. Yeah, still, what have we got? 15 minutes maybe? The final battle is the main thing. Hope you're all enjoying the extra special third camera angle on the phone during this. It really looks good. It really looks good, to be honest.
Very cinematic.
Mhm.
The lights the blue tint of the early morning sunrise, the beautiful architecture of Wrexham.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. If they were watching it and they wanted a phone and be funny, I mean, you could get pretty accurate. I'm describing everywhere we are. Would be funny.
Ryan, Rob, hint. Please call us.
Yeah, it's not please call us though. That's why it's not for charity. It's you know, it's about something. They have to want to call. So it didn't happen, I don't think. But let's, you know, we got another 10 minutes.
Maybe they do want to call, but they also want to bully you.
If they do want to call, then we failed at getting it to them in a reasonable way. But I can't do much more than film for about 20 hours with their documentary crew, can I?
I don't know. I've never been a celebrity, so I wouldn't know what it's like. Like the schedule of a celeb. You've just been very busy this week.
There is still time.
Oh, I know. I think there is too. Yeah.
Could be watching it right now and just stressing you out.
Yeah. Well, it should be. It should be the last credits. If you were going to do it, that would be when I would do it.
It's iconic either way though. It does something very special.
At least you don't have to do it all again. That's quite good, isn't it?
Yeah. There's a time limit for a reason. Yeah. It's one shot, 8 days. That'll do. Longest continuous live stream from the same room ever is 12 days.
Yeah.
It's not that long. Sounds totally doable, that, doesn't it? In a nice room.
Yeah, well, I mean.
Read to the article, it was some dude flipping the phone, one of them flip phones back and forth.
300,000 times.
Yeah, break the screen. Bit strange, but I'd say this is more interesting.
You'd feel like some YouTuber like every week would make. I did the world's longest live stream. I mean, 12 days of their life.
It's really not that, you know, I feel like I could definitely, if I didn't have a job to go to, I feel like I could definitely earn it myself for quite a while.
Right, but then, yeah, it does have some practical implications. You might not be able to really. Maybe.
I feel like I could make it work. My anxiety knows no bounds, bro, trust me. If it was up to
Right,
me, I would make my room
great.
for me.
Well, you could, yeah, that's,
Hope this last few minutes works out, Rob.
Alright,
Well,
very much, yeah.
Cracking tune cut notes.
Thank you very much. Good. Cheers. Well, hope all goes well in Spain.
Cheers, see you all.
Do you not have a bag? Oh, okay, I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, Ryanair, innit? Fiver. Oh, I love going on a plane without a bag. It's the best thing ever, actually. just going to pee.
That might be your final piece of that bucket as well.
It won't be, but yeah.
Enjoy it, savor it. Is your mic off?
No, I've left it on. Thank you. Yeah.
That's how I feel right now. I'm all dried up, like, oh god. I was laying in bed before my alarm went off, I was like, no, it's not been that long. I was like, it feels like 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Yeah, I feel very similar. I napped, but hardly.
Yeah, I was like half awake, half asleep. That I did have was not satisfying. Oh my goodness, that's CGI smooth. Wow, that was beautiful. Beautiful use of modern technology there. It just gets better. Look, oh, good look at it.
Yeah.
Beautiful, pristine, crisp.
It is terrible. It's amazing. 2011, and I'm sure there are some great examples.
Yeah.
Better.
Americans be like. I've been waiting until the giant yellow sort of clouds coming towards me with tentacles, and then I'll run away.
If you're very dramatic scene.
Yeah, me too. But every time I watch it, I just see something new. See, I didn't even realise how the plot is infected with fear in the first place until I watched it today and I saw it came out that alien thing that died at the beginning, which was obviously he got killed by the fear, so then the fear that was left within him attached to the thing that was like more. Because I suppose it's the same sort of thing, though. It's like, oh, choose him wisely. So Hal is like this good guy, so he gets to be the advantage and whatever. I don't know who his character is. I don't know his name, but because he's like evil, the fear is attached, like is attracted to him, so he gets the fear. It's all of these meta concepts that I just have not.
Yes. Yeah, right.
I just haven't had the chance of really appreciating it.
Final moments here, remembering his training. He's going to notice the sun pretty soon and remember about the gravitational pull that the monster that trained him talked about. And he's going to throw both himself and Parallax towards the sun by using his Mega Punch, which he knows will thrust him forward. But because he also knows Parallax will burn faster because of the size of Parallax, he knows he'll have a window to be saved if it's possible. And indeed, he does get saved. Fortunately for him. There we go, seen the sun. Yep. I don't think they really needed to repeat the line from the training, but there we go. He's now flying towards the sun like an idiot.
So that line was used as foreshadowing earlier on in the movie for this very scene. That's great, I love that.
Well, yeah, it was indeed.
Taking it back to the roots of his Green Lantern training.
Indeed.
Oh, and now he's created some Green Lantern fighter jets. I'm using it.
Yeah, this is actually a few times. Not as many as Rob. Thank you.
He's pretty strong, to be fair, to be able to like hold up against that big space monster thing, of which I have only today learned is Parallax. He's getting disintegrated in the sun, along with Paul Halberd.
It's not good.
There we go, he is safe and sound.
It's like those guys, they're just standing around.
Yeah.
It's quite unclear where they came from, yeah, agree. Because he could have done with that. Yeah.
Bit of help, yeah.
And there they are back on OR. 3,600 Green Lanterns standing around.
Yes. Whilst, well, isn't it the thing where like they've got the stigma against Earth, so maybe that's why they didn't want to help?
Right.
No, that's not it, no. Yeah, this is just not clear. Okay, Parallax has been defeated, and next up, Hal is going to go visit Carol and check in with her about their future together.
See, but he looks happy right now. He seems like Trials of like the pink dude with the awesome hairline. So Harold, why does he kind of become like, villain arc at the end? Because he seems to be quite happy with the outcome of Hal becoming this strong sort of the strong independent lantern, if you will. Surely he'd seem bitter if he didn't like the fact that he was like, or maybe he's realised that maybe he is no longer the leader and Hal is the leader, so he's envious, and now he's going to become the feared.
Wow. This is insight.
This is deep.
Thanks, yeah.
I'm 14 and this is deep.
Yes, Aaron, we can, definitely. But only with the commentary, because don't think I could do it without. I actually want to know if there is commentary from the director, because as you can imagine, I would actually be very interested in hearing some thoughts from them. Yeah, but I'm not so sure. There's definitely a featurette with Ryan talking about the film, which I've not been allowed to watch. That would be other media, obviously, so I'm also excited to watch the additional media. Yeah, but yeah, like I say, once this screening ends, my final task in this room is to produce the final video, which will complete the project. And then around about when Sam arrives, I imagine, I will be leaving. Yeah.
All the lanterns who have ever worn the ring, there was one whose light shined brightest. At first, his humanity was thought to be a weakness, and yet it proved to be his greatest strength.
So, as usual, got the post-credits scene, and around about 6 full minutes of credits after, so yeah, then it is entirely over. Thank you very much, Jay. Yeah, exactly. Let's see what happens. It is now, yep, heading towards the post-credits scene with Sinestro wearing the ring made of, well, powered by fear, which changes his suit in a very cool way.
So,
Sinestro. Sinestro.
So I guess they've wrapped the Green Lantern too.
Definitely.
maybe it's up to you, Rob, to make the Green Lantern too. Surely you know you've got enough lore on your belt at this point to make a Green Lantern.
I'm pretty confident there will be a Green Lantern again. It's a TV show.
Because I actually really like this movie, you know? It's kind of good.
Thank you very much, Aaron. Yeah, exactly. We'll see. Yeah, Aaron, you spent a fair amount of time in this room, actually. Yeah, it's good. You know it well. Yeah, I have. There we go. Thank you both very much for joining for the final screening. Yeah. So I will now reset the room for my bits of filming I need to do, and yeah, be good. Cool. Yep. Thank you very much. That's good.
This has been amazing. I can't wait to see all the content that will be released about this in the coming weeks from when you review your footage.
Maybe, if we release it, we'll see. Good. Well, there we are. Cool. I had a feeling you would.
Just imagine their laptop level.
God, I hope so. I'm holding out hope still. I've never been up for 24 hours, you know. Yeah. Commitment. I wouldn't count my nap as a nap because I could still, you know, we can still hear things. You're just kind of like your eyes closed. I feel like I've never left this room.
So I will be sleeping here probably at some point, so just leave me be, and I will leave probably when Sam gets here, as he will be tasked with filming me leaving.
Okay. I will obviously need to just make sure it's off, printers is there. You can obviously do that. I can help you on set when you're ready. Do you want to put lines down?
I will do that. Yep.
It's been a pleasure being here. Thank you, stream. Thank you, Rob, for having me.
Cool. Cheers.
Have a good day.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy your freedom.
Thank you very much. Cool. Cheers. Thank you for joining in. And I will see you both in a bit. Oh God, ages, like 3 minutes more probably. Okie dokie. Thank you again. All right. See you both in a bit. Ciao. Ciao, ciao. Okay, it's just me and you again, stream. So, let's have a look, shall we? I feel a bit awkward now because the second they left, they just stood outside the window and they're looking at me. Yep, okay. So, right, I am going to have to film a few bits and pieces, I think. And one of those bits and pieces is probably going to be me pulling the bed back out. Interestingly, it is now daytime. Yep, both still looking through the window. Good shot there, for example, of that happening. So yeah, here we are, and here we are. I don't necessarily think this is very fun right now, so yes, I am in Rue HQ, which is where you are when you are ruining a decision you made. Rue HQ is uncomfortable, and I'm mostly thinking about wearing the glasses and doing all the silly stuff for the Welcome to Wrexham crew, thinking at the time that it would help me, and whoops, it didn't do anything, did it? No, it did not. And hopefully, as there is no conclusion to this story, I will not end up being used in some sort of bizarre superfan montage out of context, like Liz Lemon in 30 Rock, or Jenna. It happens to them both. Yep, they're still at the door. That's really interesting. I don't smoke. I have never smoked, but Yep, I guess they're sticking by the window as they're smoking. And that's why. And they are also looking at the credits. And that's, you know, that's the thing that's happening right now. So that's it. I am waiting to actually be alone here, and then I will reset my shots. Come on, man. Yeah, I'm trying to film, so can you go now? No, okay, don't go. Just keep staring at me through the window. Okay, that looks like that might be it. Right, great. So let's set this, shall we? Actually, I quite like this setup, so I'm going to take a picture first. James's phone. No, the phone James got from Thingy Exchange, which, yep, is basically due back today. I will take a little photo of that there. A little photo of me. Probably should capture this moment. The very end credits there. There you go. And yeah, now let's get all this out of the way. Do I have to sleep with the window open during this section of the day? I'm going to say yeah, but also I'm completing the performance. And I don't really mind that I've had 2 hours sleep. I'm super tired, and it'll be reflected in the editing as much as it's reflected in my absolute lack of patience with anything right now. This is definitely the crankiest I've been. Ooh. So, Aaron, Dave Gray just standing outside. I know, and the funniest thing is that you saw me do the goodbyes and stuff, right? And then he's just right there. And not even that, but like that beautiful shot through the RX 100, and he's out of focus in the background, looming. Yes. Funny. Okay. So, it's you know, it's daytime right now. It's rock and roll, baby. Let's run it. Do I need an SD card? No, obviously not. I set up all my tests at like 3 a.m. So I'm good to go. Let's get this together. I just had to wait for the credits to end. Yes, indeed. Very disappointed. Yes. Same. Right, so there we go. I did the thing I said I was going to do. I watched the same film 100 times without leaving the room. And yes, now, in terms of completing my performance, I should produce my final piece of content and walk outside. And it's over. That is the end. And sugar. Maybe I should even swear at this point. It doesn't really matter, does it? If the stream got turned off or whatever. Yeah, because no, I will shut up. I should be filming this on camera. This is pretty raw. Yep, okay, well, lucky for me, I had the mics ready to go. Yeah, I really thought I might do something there. Nope. Right, okay. What do we got here? Well, we talked about this situation before. A little something called high contrast. Shooting like that would make perfect sense. If I blast myself with lights from the front, everything will look pretty sweet. So let's do that. not going to need a backlight for this because I have one. It's the window. And that should be that, really. That should be that, really. Okay, where is my focus point going to be set? My focus point is going to be set somewhere. Oh god, I'm just blasting light into this thing's face, but bear with me. We're just shooting the outro here. Yeah, let's use one of these chairs maybe. I was using a light stand, but I don't want to... Well, okay, maybe I can. No, look, it's not got the light on it. Bloody hell, the RX100 being in this shot ain't going to make a difference to anybody. Let's switch to a 2-camera setup, shall we? Ow. Yes, let's switch to a 2-cam setup. Software, stop, night, run it. Yep, okay, cool. Oh, I've got a tweet. It's probably not going to be telling me much, is it? Let's have a look. What did I forget to do, Aaron? Yeah, no, I just can't find the other 0. I had 2 zeros, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yep, cool. Say goodbye to the RX100, ladies and gentlemen. It has been a warrior this week. You might get it back in sync in a bit while I'm doing the editing, but not for this moment in time. I need the light stand back. I need $1, $1 is what I need. Ooh. It probably doesn't help that it's night in the US of A. Okay. Right. Let's have a look. They could have called at any time. Just by the way. Yeah. Right. What have we got here? Yeah, is that about right? I think that's about right, but I was going to use the light stand. Yes, that's what I was going to use. Good idea. In which case, I should leave this here. Oh God, this is so wrecked. Ooh, yeah, baby. Here we go. Where is the light? Okay, I'm so not at functioning, am I? I'm also in a real decent amount of pain, several different reasons. Okay, where is the lights? There's the lights. Okay, let's go. We got it. Rock and roll, baby. You know what, sugar, we should really end that poll, shouldn't we? Cool. 123 votes is not bad. No, it is not bad. I'd call it a general consensus. It's a good 10% of the people watching on stream, so... Yep, sick. Let's get this right then, shall we? The goal would be to increase the f-stop, really, so that I have some space to walk around. Well, go 1250. Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's do that. Oh, God. bloody hell, is that in focus or not? I don't know. We could just run this thing and see how it goes. Oh god, is that dandruff? Ew. 1, 2, 3, 4. Babies scream if you want some more, like ah. Okay, cool. Cool. Beans. Well, let's run it and see how I look. This is me, possibly removing the light stand if I look okay here. Turning the TV off maybe here. Walking back over to here. Sitting down. Okay. None of those kids knew who Insane Clown Posse were. They were all wearing clown masks. Until I never played backyard wrestling on PS1. Possibly removing the light stand if I look okay here. Turning the TV off maybe here. Walking back over to here. Yeah, I think if anything, you just want the light closer on both sides. Focus is fine though. Great. That should look a lot better now. Sick, let's get it. It does look better. So much better, I can probably do this. So, there we go. That was the end of the 100th screening. And now, whether they called or not, you know, it does have to be turned off for the first time in 8 days, so I should do that. PS4 controller, jeez Louise, where did I put it? Okay, got it. So, yeah, immediate reaction to that is not my favourite thing ever. PS4 is now turning off. And any second now, I will turn off the TV. TV's off. TV's off. Hole in one. Okay. Let's make a bed. Yep. 17 of you are watching this. Yes, good. There's 17 of you see me knock that Coke can over with the remote. I actually think it was quite a good shot. Okay, let's get some focus on the sofa, shall we? And run it. Just the one last time that I might need it. If I crash, I could definitely do with a little bit of time. Okay. La-dee-da-dee-da. Oh, this bloody rug, man. Oh, it does nothing for it. Look how messed up that is. Oh, God. What a disaster. Oh, God. Oh, God. We are hurtling towards the end of the show here, ladies and gentlemen. That has been going on for 8 full days. And it will finish, I think, just before 8 full days, actually. No, I've just said that. Yep, the piece will end when I leave here. And I will leave here when I have produced and posted the final piece of content, completing the entire purpose of the exhibition, to explore the nature of the loop of a never-ending stream of stuff being made. And yeah, I don't know how eloquently I've made that point, but I think I've made it. So let's see here, shall we? What have we got? Bed sheet would be good first item, wouldn't it? I think I wrapped it up in the duvet though. Classic pizza. Oh, there it is. I've got this thing where I would sometimes say classic, you know, like how you would say, like, I don't know, it's like a substitute for like great or oh well or whatever. You might go like classic, you know, when something doesn't go your way, or classic, you might say like when somebody makes a joke and, you know, it's like, you know, they're making the same joke as usual, classic. So, I was working in Turkey and I was at this place, and the English was never good in these places in this part of Turkey. And this menu item was, it was like a classic pizza, and it said classic pizza, but it said something else. I can't remember what made it so funny at the time, but now it's just one of those things that stuck with me. Whenever I say classic, I immediately want to follow it up with classic pizza. Because, yeah, that is a thing I thought was funny one time. I thought this idea was funny though, on the way back from Croatia. And it doesn't seem very funny right now. In like a good way anyway. It's not funny in a good funny way, like a way that I will be like, wow, this is so funny. It's very funny. I actually think me failing is very funny, don't get me wrong, but I'm gonna need a few days. I'm gonna need a few days before I'm actually laughing. Yeah, we're gonna need a bit of a post-mortem on this one, aren't we? This wasn't the time that we couldn't give away a Wrexham keg. This had a bit more consequence to it. Okay. I had the feeling that those people that were thinking, wow, that's a great idea, wish I'd thought of that, are definitely going to be thinking now, damn, that was a good idea, glad I didn't think of that. And well done. But yeah, risk reward, you've got to go for it, huh? You've got to go for it. We got to put our money where our mouth is as much as possible. The last thing I'm going to do is talk about it. I'm going to have a go. So, yep, this is looking pretty good. Weighted blanket. You all know my sleep routine by now. And it will be exactly the same when I get back to my single bed at some point. Which, to be fair, is no more or less comfy than this. It just has a far better mattress. Okay. and I will get really hyped up to hear people tell me that it was really great no matter what happened, which is my least favourite thing to hear when things don't go how I would like them to. Right, here we are. Okay, what's going on here? What's going on here? I guess I shoot some sort of conclusion, because bloody hell, yeah, it needs concluding. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Cool. And then, yeah, as I say, if you're not sick of me repeating myself at this point, I plan to finish today's video from yesterday, post the highlights, and leave this room. And it will never look like this again, and I'm glad some of you got to see it, because, yeah, hopefully we'll talk about this for a long time. There's something interesting that happened once. We would have been talking about it a lot longer, and we might have been in some national newspapers and, you know, gained enough subscribers to actually make money. That would have also been, like, useful. But no, it's okay. We can make more corporate videos. That's fine. I don't dislike it too much. Right, where are we now? Let's have a crack at this. Right, okay, it's looking pretty good. Again, just looking to hit that contrast really, so I'm not blowing out the background. James. In the words of Big Chris, it's been emotional. There is still time and a lot of people have enjoyed the art show, so it's a big plus all round. Yes, exactly. James, you see what he did there? James is very good at this, doing exactly what I say that I don't like. But of course he is right. Yes, so as well as me sleeping and taking a deep breath, ready to hear, don't worry, it was really good anyway. I will also practice my ability to say thank you very much, because it isn't even worth getting into. It is indeed a good thing. James is spot on. Okay, yeah, should be able to lower that now. Sorry, higher that. I was thinking, like, stylistically at this point, filming basically everything in focus, and that it might work quite well. As a sort of contrast to the shots when I was doing quite shallow depth of field earlier in the other episodes. I'm talking like a real director of photography here, not just some person in a room with 3 lights. But yeah, let's use this as focus, shall we? Looks about right to me. Gosh, I would not have minded joining Neil on a plane to Spain in a few hours. That sounds good, doesn't it? Yes. Okay, cool. Let's run a quick test of that then. Oh God. So here I am, edge of the bed. Here I am again, rock bottom, duck this, all the hell is rotten. Yeah, actually, maybe that'll be my first song. Actually, thing is, in my car, I've got the Neck Deep film. What? In my car, I've got the Neck Deep CD, Life's Not Out to Get You. So the first thing I hear could be a Neck Deep song. Okay, right, let's have a look at that. Bloody hell, that looks great. Yeah, I've lit that really well. Okay. They didn't call. Yeah, so that's been really, it's been a very difficult 48 hours, I have to be honest with you. Since start of day 7, really, when it came to a full week, like being in this room, not having much sunlight, fresh air, movement, food that's not, you know, from a takeaway. I mean, the whole experience has been draining, to say the least, and combine that with the fact that I am performing 24/7, even though I would like it to feel like everyone's just sort of hanging out with me. Obviously, I don't do this usually. I don't walk around the house talking like in the way I have been. So you combine that with also having guests and people, and I'm on mic 24/7. You know, if I was in my house, there's going to be a point where I'm going to be like, oh yeah, by the way, like I got to get up for work. Here it's a really weird situation where I'm, yeah, 24/7 kind of a version of me that is me, but you know, I'm aware of the situation. So it's, you know, I'm very much spending a lot of my energy being myself, which is odd. Combine that with being social, having to talk to the stream as well as physically social. And then, you know, content planning, and you see me go through the motions every day of editing the videos, watching the film, and trying to organize stuff and work with people, and I am not functioning at my best. But I was pretty good until day 7, I'm going to say. Just FYI, if you're ever going to do an art thing where you don't leave the same place for a whole week, I think it's totally doable, but it's going to catch up with you if you're not able to sleep. That's the one thing I need. I need 8 to 9 hours maybe a night, I think, in this type of environment where there's so much on me to be on. And yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like my light switch has been on for a long time this week, and I'm looking forward to turning it off. Issue is that, as everyone knows, you know, switching it off is just kind of tricky. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, it didn't call. I watched Green Lantern 100 times, and now the only thing left to do is edit today's video, take a nap, and film myself leaving. That will complete the performance. Good night, Lanterns, kind of, but it's also the morning, so I'll add good morning, Lanterns. And it is day 9 of watching Green Lantern on a loop until Ryan Reynolds and Rob McElhenney call me and tell me to stop. And they did not call me, so I did not stop. So now I'm gonna finish my video and leave. That was lengthy and not much of it made sense. I can't think right now. We'll do obviously a bigger version of this video. You know, we'll do a week or 2 from now. Let's say 2 weeks, because I don't want to look at any of this stuff. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm so totally done with hearing my voice. But Sam and Owen can split stuff up and all that while I'm recovering. And yeah, let's say probably a week on Wednesday, 10 days or so. We'll post a video of how this whole thing was put together, because it's pretty interesting and I documented it well. Documented it very well, actually, hoping that there'd be like a good ending and it would be really valuable. It's first day of school. Kids are going back to school. People are going back to work. It's over. That is summer. It's the end of summer. And it's my last chance to do this, really. I thought it coincided with a documentary. It seemed like a good, funny, cheeky idea that they might like. Maybe they would like it. Maybe we didn't get to them. Maybe we failed on, you know, that front. It's tough. It's tough. Really thought I had a good shot. I mean, I did have a good shot, I think. Something in there is editable. Okay, right, so let's turn that mic off. And we will do what you have seen me do every single blooming night so far. I will head over to my desk, back things up, put it in what seems like a reasonable order according to the notes I made. Spoiler alert, I didn't really make any notes this time because I didn't know what the end would be. And then, yeah, possibly I nap or I just leave. Either way, it's going to be 10 by the time I finished minimum. Or I go to sleep. So, yes, let's see what to do here. I am going to complete my performance about the nature of content consumption and production being an endless loop by completing the loop of the whole thing. And so I'm now going to have a crack at that. Oh, grand. So here we are. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you, Leon. Yeah, but, you know, there's the council, and then there's what I was trying to do, which was, yeah, a little further reaching, I guess, and obviously a little bit too far. Or maybe it will work out as I get more info about what really happened while I wasn't in this room. You know, maybe we just got our timing wrong, and had we have done it a week earlier when they were at the match, maybe stuff could have worked out differently, or, you know, maybe the odd thing here or there. Maybe we'll find out that some journalists wanted to write about it, didn't have time. Maybe we'll find out some stuff that, you know, that will really annoy me, or maybe we'll find out some stuff that will just be like, yeah, oh well, it be like that sometimes. Okay, what have I got here? 7 days and 18 hours. Crikey. Did I? Well, we had more people watching concurrently than before. This actually might be the most people we've had watching. I hope you're all doing okay. I will now delete this thing. Great, okay. And yeah. Final cut. I'm very glad it's going to end with me alone here, struggling to figure out how to do anything, because that's exactly how it started. This whole thing about an endless loop is clicking into place pretty well, I'd say. Yikes. Wow, that feels like a long time ago when I did that. Did I import any of this stuff? I kind of need to see what I imported. Oh, okay, last one was that one. Yeah, I'm not making sense in a lot of these clips, you know. Mouth tastes like, just like really bad. Oh, man. Date. 8. Yep, day 8. Oh, I thought I was holding shift. I was holding control. Hate that. It's also the exact type of mistake I wouldn't make if I was awake. Okay, day 8, file, new project. 1080p HD. What the hell are we calling this? Whoops, yep, day 8, YT. Yep, day 8 YT, that's all looking pretty good. Paste some of that in, yep. Oh, I just missed the music out. What do we got? Isaac Joel, dressed in the flamingo pyramids thing. Sick. That's the music. You are editing clips between libraries. You terrible man. You terrible man. Right, come on. Where are we here? Okay, come on. I should really have the RX 100 in sync here. It'd be good for you to be able to see my face right now. I am so broken, and it only seems fitting to complete the work broken. Definitely didn't mean for this to have a downer ending, but it's going to. So get excited for that. Nah, of course it's not going to have a downer ending. I wouldn't do that. The whole thing's been far too positive. Where is my RX 100 situated? Well, Leighton Cox's R100X rated. What am I saying right now? Situationed. It was on the light stand and I took it off. That's the last time I saw it. Okay. Anybody seen an RX 100? Nope. Well, I can't have put it too far away, can I? Oh, there it is. Yeah, got it. Oh my God, that took 10 minutes. Come on. Let's get you to Planet OR. Have a good day in work, James. Guess I can get back to finishing that Baby Brave video now as well. And if any of you watching this stream are waiting for an email from me or anything similar, yep, I guess this is going to be the day where I start getting those messages. Hey Rob, hope it went well, hope they called, just wondering when, X, Y, and Z. Yes, yes, yes. And I get it. And the answer is yes, it's all coming. Ugh. Right, okay. Oh my God. When I tell people about this, they're not going to believe I did it. And I'm going to have pretty thorough evidence. Okay, right. Wow, we really tried. Okay, come on, come on. Oh my God, no. I saved you. Stay. still this time. The problem is the weight of the cable, so I've got to get a good amount of it on the table so it doesn't fall over itself again. There you go, cable on the table, elf on the shelf, etc. Every camera's white balance is now set at whatever this is, which looks good, right? But it's not going to match the previous days, it's just going to look blue. However, it seems somewhat fitting, no? Let's have a look how the day began, shall we? Just over 24 hours ago, I got up. Just about 26 hours ago, I woke up. All right, let's get it.
Good morning, Lanterns. Welcome to day 8 of watching Green Lantern on loop until Rob Reynolds and Ryan
Great work.
Good morning, Lanterns. Welcome to day 8 of watching Green Lantern on loop until Ryan Reynolds and Rob McElhenney call me and tell me to stop. No matter what, I will be leaving at the end of this episode. Call or no call? What do you reckon? Do you reckon no call? Oh my god, you are going to find out. You're going to find out so soon. And then,
I'm so full of beans here. God damn it.
no matter what, I believe.
Hair looks good too. Shout out choppers.
What do you reckon? Do you reckon no call? Oh my god, you are going to find out. You're going to find out so soon. And then, no matter what, I believe. Go home to my own bed. Not yet though. I will be leaving at the end of this episode. Call or no call? What do you reckon? Do you reckon no call? What do you reckon? Do you reckon no call? Oh my god, you are going to find out. You're going to find out so soon. And then, no matter what, I believe. Go. Not yet though. Not yet though.
Not yet though.
You are going to find out. Oh my god, you are going to find out. You're going to find out so.
Okay, yeah, sound. I found out. Oh, I can't get over that LUT. Everybody, if you like how the cinema camera pops on this, I'm using Ground Control's BMD Film 709 LUT. It's just a Rec 709 LUT, but what it does is so beautiful for the bright colours.
Good morning, Lanterns. Welcome to day 8 of watching Green Lantern on loop until Ryan Reynolds and Rob McElhenney call me and tell me to stop. No matter what, I will be leaving at the end of this episode. Call or no call? What do you reckon? Do you reckon no call? Oh my god, you are going to find out. You're going to find out so soon. And then, no matter what, I believe. Not yet though. I believe episode. Call or no call? What do you reckon? No call. Well, call.
There's space to put that in, which might work funnier.
Call or no call? Not yet though. What do you reckon? Do you reckon no call? Oh my god, you are going to find out. You're going to find out so soon. And then, no matter what,
Yes, I can fit it in there. I know what to do now.
what do you reckon? Do you reckon no call? Oh my god, you are going to find out. You're going to find out so soon. And reckon no call? Oh my god, you are going to find out. You're going to find out so soon. Oh, that wouldn't it?
Not yet though. Yep, perfect.
And then, not. You are going to find out. You're going to find out so soon. And then, not. God, you are going to find out. You're going to find out so soon. Not yet though. Not out. You're going to find out so soon. Going to find out. You're going to find out so soon. Not yet though.
That's better. Well, let's have a look. What happened the first thing today? I don't even remember. Don't even remember what happened. Oh, big clicks. Yikes. I was thinking of something just then that I needed to look at. The most excitement we had the whole blooming time was day 4 or whatever it was when I got that missed call from a California number. Madness.
I've just been dropped off a bag.
Yeah, okay, got it.
Did I accidentally press stop record? I've just been dropped off a bag. The guy was like, "Did you not order it?" And I was like, "No, but it is for me, I think." And eventually we got to the conclusion it was Rex Meats.
Yeah, let's put that in there. The Wrexham Meets bit maybe goes,
And eventually
but
we got
yeah.
to the conclusion it was Rex Meats. Rex Meats have well sorted me out during this whole thing. Shout out Rex Meats. It was Rex Meats. Rex Meats have well sorted me out during this whole thing. Shout out Rex.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, but it is for me, I think. Rex Meats have well sorted me out during this whole thing. Just been dropped off a bag. Let's see what the hell this is. It's from Wrexham Feeder. Last night I was moaning about not having any water.
Okay, great. I think the Rex Meets thing can pull out because I think I probably said it a bunch more times. So, you know, hold that thought. Oh. And just like that, there's no LUT, even though I know I put a LUT on. Weird. Okay, I'm not even sure I can do this. Might need to nap, but we'll get there. It's at this point you do a Gordon Ramsay impression. Henry, anyway, it's nice to meet you, but it's been nice to meet you. I got to go, but anyway, it's nice to meet you, and to do something to try and help. Good luck with the video. Thank you, Henry. Thank you so much if you're still on. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you very much, Leon. I appreciate that. That's all good. $15 viewers there. Okay, come on then. That is obviously that.
What would be my final meal? If you had...
Oh. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Okay, I have been delivered breakfast.
Bloody hell. Okay, I have been delivered breakfast. Let's see what the hell this is. It's from... Okay, have been delivered breakfast. Let's see what the hell this is. It's from Wrexham Feeder. Last night I was moaning about not having any water. So first of all, I think I have been replenished with water. Let's have a look at that. Last night I was moaning about not having any water. 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 Good. 3 bottles as well. 3 bottles is a good amount. 3 bottles is a good amount. 3 bottles is a good amount. 1.5 litres. I can definitely survive on that. Okay. Yes, even though to expect that Dave, let's see. Sick, toast on top. Oh wow, eggs and all that stuff. Sausage, okay, interesting. Yep, so let's have a look at this. So we've got, do I have a fork? Okay, sugar. I think I probably do. Yes, thank God for that. I've got a fork. Oh God, this is a terrible fork. Please tell me this is clean. It's not clean. Sugar enough. I will have to kind of wash the one I have. Oh, there's hash brown. Great, I can see this. Oh, come on. Oh my, get one if you're going to wrap it around something. Use it as a tripod. Let's get each section in order, but I agree, I can't do this right now. I have to sleep a little bit more. I'm just not thinking, I'm not able to think, I mean, so yeah, cool. Cool. So, black pudding and hash brown are the same thing. I actually want to taste them all separately to start with. First at Mackey's. I just can't see my whole face. And get to the train. And to treat the comic book shop what I put. Right, where's the blooming thing gone? Yep. An Easter egg for you. Inside this showcase we have the Green Lantern #1, the first. Would you like? That's good actually, as an Easter egg. Oh, wow, why am I so zoomed in? See what we've had looking over us the entire time. Mike's #1. Billy we could possibly have. Okay, this is only the 3rd time this has happened. It's a momentous occasion. Right, what have you brought me? Chips Netherlands. Chips Netherlands, okay, let's go. Thank you. Tasha's just brought us. What has she brought here? Let's have a look. She brought a Rubik's Cube, because I said I didn't actually have one, so that's the Rubik's and the veg solvable. I'm just looking a bit weird. Stop recording on this. We're all got our clown masks on. It's pretty good, isn't it? Visitors with a clown mask on. So now, there you go, there's my clown mask. Now we're all got our clown masks on. It's pretty good, isn't it? I can't even do this bit. I'm so broken. Okay.